Okay. Okay, I brought us back in. We're back in.
Hello and welcome back to Nat19 Curse of Strahd.
Hello. I'd like to formally apologize for the fact that we just had a very tiny pre-stream. OBS wasn't picking me up specifically, making me the problem, because...
I swear, usually our pre's last longer.
So we're back.
This never happens to us.
The chat got the recap. People watching at home will probably have just come from the other episode anyways. Do we want to do the recap again, or...?
No, we're good. I think we're good.
We're good.
Okay.
We are all right.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No forgiveness.
Let me turn my ominous background music down just a wee bit. Just a touch for me.
A wee bit.
A wee bit.
Oh, we bet.
I gotta find out why Streamlabs is being fucking wonkadonk here.
There we go. That's much better. Okay. As the last thick chunk of the aforementioned meat golem collapses to the ground and splatters to different parts of the wall as Xanthric deftly Roy Mustangs the heck out of it. You hear the door opening and you hear footsteps coming from the outside.
Do we got a map?
Can we have the map again?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
you hear the map.
Yeah, the map is gone.
I remember Gryer
We're
just come down the
blind!
steps and was like, "What's going on?"
What the fuck is this
Nothing.
business?
Don't worry about it.
Share and share. There you go.
There's the map. You know, I have...
So I just remember Ashley just like going like yay and going to the other two and like we did it.
We broke into a place and murdered whoever was inside.
Whoever.
Whatever.
So, let's see.
Whatever.
What would my line of sight have been? Nope, I couldn't see it. So, so I'm gonna, as we come in, I'm just going to look over to you guys. What was all the commotion?
Hadrick, this thing attacked us.
Oh, you're gonna be honest.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to get in trouble with you again.
I had convinced myself you would lie about this for no reason. I wasn't prepared for honesty.
Remember what I said earlier today, Hadrick. No secret.
Right. What attacked you?
There's some sort of creature. There was some sort of creature in here, and it started running at us whenever we came in.
I see.
Seemed to have been really weird, but we got it.
Hadrick will move forward, inspect the body of this husk, and I'm not even going to roll for it. He's going to come to the conclusion that he has absolutely no idea. Cause
Yeah, it looks like bits of hamburger all over the walls.
You had said last time. I might have knew it was a golem. You had said last time.
I think it came up, but I don't know if that was actually outside the meta.
might
But
have been
yeah, I
outside
mean,
the meta.
it's definitely
Did,
it definitely didn't look like a naturally living creature.
Yeah.
At a glance.
so that thing attacked you guys first?
Yeah.
Hmm,
It
Yes.
came in and it started running at us.
I see. He turns over towards our friend, Clovin. What was guarding this place?
He's kind of got this deadpan look as he kind of just surveys the carnage. Like, that was my assistant.
Ah,
Thank you.
why did your assistant just... What is it protecting here that required it to attack on sight?
It's making sure these. By the way, I almost forgot. The hallway itself is filled with each of these cells. You hear in the 50s. Like, it sounds like tons of people all screaming at once, food, 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 food! You hear the doors rattling. He gestures down with the ladle in his hand at the varying doors, and he's like, it's mostly to keep them in.
And why do they?
Go on.
Why do they have to be kept in? Is it by choice?
It's for their own safety and for everyone else's. And for my
Certainly.
sanity.
There's certainly a lot of people here that are being kept in for their own good. Like, glances back out towards the courtyard in the direction of the spider hawk.
If you'd like to go and talk to them, feel free, but you won't get much conversation out of any of these things.
We had tried talking with the thing outside, Hadrick. It didn't really seem like it was bad when it calmed down, but it still was... I don't know. I agree. My name is Devin.
Don't hurt animals.
Don't know
This
how to
has been
interject
Devin.
as Devin right now.
I agree with my friend Devin.
Who is Devin? I agree. A message brought to you by Devin.
Just Devin's a robot. It's like, hello, friend Xanthric.
Hello, friend Patrick. My name is Devin.
Is there anywhere we... Oh yeah, he turns over towards Crier, who just came down that hallway. Oh, you loop around?
Yeah, I looked around. I don't know why I thought there would be more than there was.
What did you find?
I walked out the door and there was just empty space in the courtyard. So I flew over.
Some mighty fine beds up there. I mean, not that I use them.
I see. Are there, like, windows in these doors that I could use to peer into these rooms?
Yep. They're almost all iron doors, and there's kind of that thin 3-bar slit you can look into each one.
I'd like to look into a room or two and just see what kind of stuff is in here. What are we dealing with?
Sure. The room you're looking into, wall to wall, filled with different. They're all humanoid, much like everyone else you've seen here. They seem to be chimera-like, almost bestial. They're ravenous. They're pushing each other, fighting amongst one another. There's after any amount of time, you'd be 16, 17. You see a few bones straight around on the floor. Thin bit of the smoky light coming in from the raised up window. It'd be coming in from like overhead, probably about 8 feet up.
I see.
I'm guessing Kilala will return to Devin.
Yep.
Clovin.
Also to free up the hallway for people to go by if they want to.
He's still following behind you because you have his cauldron of soup.
Yep, I'll help him deliver food to everybody while I talk to him. Clovin. It's gonna be a weird question, I'm sure, but do you like being here?
No.
So why do you stay? Is it because of your
I'll
appearance?
get out of the way.
Food's good, and yeah, I can't say I'd make too many friends down in the village. And he, with like the back of the ladle, kind of bangs on it, because as they see you kind of watching in, and then they hear the clanging of the ladle inside the cauldron. Almost all 16 start swarming up towards the door, and with one result, bang! He slams the ladle against the bars right near where their faces would be. He's like, "Let them starve too." He opens a thin, I always say thin. It's a small, like almost a doggy door sized hole in the bottom of each, and he's got this very large bowl of soup that he slides through, and it just gets assaulted.
Well, they're eager.
You're fighting in the inside. You hear yelps of pain. If you
Ooh.
look, yeah, they immediately begin effectively combat over this food.
What would it take to make living here better for you?
For me, I mean, having an assistant, he's kind of looking around.
Sorry about that.
And,
I'm not. He attacked us.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, were you invited inside?
We weren't not invited inside.
Cute.
Ooh. How do you feel about the abbot?
Abbott, he feeds me. He lets me drink my wine. That's all I need. Keeps this thing shut up, and he gestures to the kind of dazed-looking baby's head that still seems mostly asleep, but rousing.
He keeps that quiet?
The wine.
Ah, I see. Does he restock it for you, or...?
He's got a large cellar, and he gets deliveries of it from the villagers every once in a while. He doesn't drink amazingly often himself, and it's not like we get company.
I see. Something going on.
If you don't mind, I'd
here.
like to, I got cells to feed.
Oh yeah, I imagine he was like moving through these
All
while he was
right.
talking.
Yeah, as you go each one.
I just did not feel the need to move the token.
Yeah, as you move each one, the next one you pass up to has about Aiden. There seem to be like kind of rudimentary scratchings on parts of the floor. They're much like the previous room, fairly ravenous in getting to the food, but less animalistic than the previous room. Roll me perception.
I will roll you perception.
The food? I mean, are you asking if it's up to me or just general, like,
I mean, they seem like they're
how it is? This is them every day. I think the bunch down the hallway, I didn't give them food yesterday, but they deserve it.
Why's that?
Well, he died.
Uh-oh.
Of his various complications.
Oh dear.
I knew having a baby head would be the death of you.
Oh no.
No, he turns and looks at you and just looks away.
Looks to this guy, looks to Jolene.
Well, I'm just saying, if there's such fine bed and board here, I don't see why they couldn't be kept in better facilities.
These things? No. There's maybe 2-3 good beds. One of them I think is being used right now, and then we got the hospital ones, but that's for patients.
Yeah.
So,
Is the other good bed being occupied by the young lady who resides here?
I mean, she's youngish.
What was her name?
You were talking about
Does it start with a V? I feel like it does.
Vasilka.
Vasilka. I mean Vasilka.
Oh no, she doesn't stay. It's like a barracks chamber. It's, I mean, nice in relative terms to what I sleep on or what these things sleep on. Well, these things sleep on the floor usually.
Oh.
He crosses over to the left side. What was your perception check? 10?
Yep. Way to be average,
you don't
Andrew.
see anything standing out. Yeah.
Oh. I have a feeling that's for me. I'll be right back.
I'll get it.
Yeah, sure you will.
It's more guests.
Sorry, there's nothing left to murder in here.
How long has Basilica been staying here? Or been preparing, or
Geez, I don't know, her whole life.
has she always
Whatever you
been
wanna call
so, distant?
I mean, she's not much of a talker. I don't play with the Abbott's projects. She's a work in progress.
Actually, me, Eric speaking.
Hello, Eric.
Thinking back to hello, me, thinking back to her. Does she seem familiar at all to like Tamison and the guy that in the bar in Barovia? Did it seem familiar to that at all?
To a degree, the Tamison and the guy in the bar, and like any person you've met without a soul, they have some level of independence. This seems, from the brief interaction that you'd seen, she seemed utterly obedient.
Has she
Okay.
always been like that? So,
I mean, I'd hope so. Come on, Clang, and he moves over to the next cell.
I'm just gonna like kind of whisper toward Jolene and Grier, like,
You guys aren't really weirded out by a bunch of people being stationed here. Do you know why people are in cells?
we weren't with you guys whenever you were
Yeah.
told that there were a bunch of people in cells.
Apparently,
Yeah.
people come here to be experimented on willingly? Question mark.
Why?
they've seemed willing. I haven't really figured that out myself either.
That's
Then why
what
are
we've
they in
heard.
cells now?
Hmm?
Then why are they in cells now?
I don't know.
Because I don't know. Like he said, the one outside was like mad or something, like crazy. And
What's-
looking at
Are
this,
there any? Are
might be
there any
true.
that come here who don't end up like this?
I mean, we saw
I mean,
a couple coming in, but they're
I
better
mean,
than
they weren't
these.
very good either.
I mean, it's better than
I think they
this.
were okay compared to what we've seen. I think that they were fairly well mannered.
I'll rephrase. Are there any that maybe could pass as sane?
I mean, this guy points over to Clovin, or like gestures. That he said that he came
Clovin?
here, wanted to have it done too.
He's got this kind of hunchback posture to him, with his claw almost dragging. It's larger than his other arm, and you see he takes a lot of care not to jostle the baby's head. And whenever he looks at it, it's this mild disdain.
So this man had that happen too? He came here for that as well?
According to
Apparently.
him.
I don't trust it.
I honestly don't either.
A lot
This
of
is
people
clearly
just-
a lab for dragon experimentation.
Oh, Xanthric.
I'm gonna go forward.
What? That's a thing dragons do.
What are you up to, Ashley?
It's self-educated.
Excuse me, sir.
Just kind of over the side of his shoulder, he looks back at you. It's one kind of big eye.
Are you happy with what happened to you here?
Mostly.
This is
Are
the
you
life
sure?
that you've chosen now? Is it so much better than what you had before?
Before isn't much of a thing for me. If I get my wine and my food, I'm a happy camper.
What do you mean it's not much of a thing for you?
He doesn't remember much about why he came here.
So the only person who...
She kind of shuts her mouth and just kind of stays back a bit now. It's like, to her now, the only person that seems sane is the one that doesn't know anything about who they were.
Listen, you guys seem real worried about these animals, and he kind of clacks his claw up against one of the like snouts that's almost coming through one of the bars, and it yelps a bit and ducks back. But they're not like you and me, gesturing to himself with this large thing. He's like, they don't have it all together. You know, they've lost it over getting. I guess sometimes when dreams come true, you don't know what to do next.
Are there any besides you and the ones just outside who do anything but stay inside these cells?
No, not really. It's Otto, me, what's her name? I don't really talk to them. They just look at the Zigfreak, that cat lady.
Cat lady?
I don't care for him. Yeah, you had to see him coming in. They guard the gate.
Oh.
No, we do jobs around here because we got it together. Wow. These things just need looking after.
There were only 2 out by the gate. You mentioned 3 people.
Me, Otto, and Zigfreak.
Oh, I thought you said and a cat lady. My bad.
No, Zigfreak's the cat lady. Well, sorta. He's not really cat or anything. Cat lizard thing.
So then we come to an impasse.
You see him bypass the northwestern cell. He just walks past it and goes to the northeastern.
What's in there?
In here, I mean, more of the rest.
In the cell you just skipped over.
Oh, same thing.
But why'd you skip over that one?
I don't like them.
You know, that's fair. I don't really have anything to say on that, but I'm curious about why.
Expecting a more nuanced response, I suppose.
I just have I don't feel the need to dictate how you should feel about other people here. For all I know, they're assholes. But why? What, did they do anything to earn your disdain, or do you just...
I mean, I don't like any of them, but one of them tried to bite me. It's been a week back. And, if the abbot's not doing nothing, I mean, hey, I'm in charge around here. Bite the claw that feeds, as it were. He says, kind of waggling the whale up.
So, rather than continue to try to make small talk regarding every single one of the cells that pops up, I'm going to opt that we let him finish his duty, and then we convene on our own and discuss what's going on, because I feel like we're...
Sure.
I feel like
given
this well's
time,
effectively dry.
He does every cell except for the northwestern, and Gila, you can either help him escort the cauldron back.
Like all the other ones do?
No.
Oh.
No, both northern cells don't have any windows.
Interesting.
He'll either take the cauldron back from you and kind of shuffle along on his own, or you can escort it with him back to the dining hall.
I'll take it all the way.
Convene. Help.
I'll take it all the way back with him.
Yeah, you can, for expediency's sake, you get that replaced. The abbot's still in place with Vasilka, chatting away. He pays you no mind as you come in.
Now, when you say chatting away, can I read his lips? What's going on? What's he talking about?
Roll me perception.
Cool.
Because you can read lips just for how much you're going to get out of this and the amount of time before he's going to stop and look at you.
Above average! Yeah!
You see him kind of whispering away. he sat next to her, her at the head of the table, and him 1 seat away, and he's talking about finding her the perfect dress, and he's looking for something that would like suit her specifically. He's talking about different measurements of her. Nothing specific.
Ugh, just
Aaron,
shudders and keeps walking.
Just to check in and make sure. I mentioned before that I saw Dice Camera Action play this chunk, so I want to make sure something I remember is from us and not from them. Did he tell us what the purpose of her was?
Yeah.
Yes, he wants her to. He wants her to be a bride to Strahd von Savage.
Okay, because I'm just
She just
making
lets
sure
her-
that that
shit,
came out
what?
of our game and didn't come out of me remembering them, because I wanted to bring that up with the others in a minute, and I didn't want to suddenly be like, I have divined this information.
I do remember that being mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair,
Like,
though,
when
I pretty much just remember that chunk. I don't remember much about the rest of this place. Oh, goodbye.
After
Oh, well, there he
reading-
goes.
The amount of time it took to feed everyone, Otto wouldn't have been standing there still.
I enjoy anytime you move a token a long ways across a map and it just goes like. So
just
we.
shudders, keeps walking.
Do you want to engage with them at all, Jolene? Or
Ah, God. Like the abbot and Basilica?
Yeah.
No.
okay.
Jolene wants nothing to do with that. That really upsets her. Like, even just reading his lips, you can see almost a color come to her cheeks and her just turn her head quickly and keep walking.
This is so in the meta. Actually, I guess technically it's not, because Hadrick would have a similar inclination, but we've looked at most of this place and we've seen what it looks like, but I have such a strong feeling that there's more to this place that we're not finding.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Right,
an entire
yeah.
upstairs to this place.
I think
Yeah,
that
we haven't done that at all.
I think the full group of us should probably look upstairs at some point and see if we can find anything, but
Should
after
we all, gather together and give what information we all have from each of the different sides.
to the courtyard.
Yes. So it shall be.
I get to see Otto again. No, I'm kidding.
No, he's
way
moved
there
back
now.
to the gate.
No!
Yay!
He's flexing away from your prying eyes.
Oh, for shame, for shame.
Alright, where are you all planning on gathering in the courtyard? Just right over there?
Yeah.
Everyone's like gathering right outside the door, so
Yeah.
Oh, we
Um,
gather outside the well.
that's
Yes!
where I was originally.
Almighty well.
So,
Oh well, let's go.
Okay.
Kazan, come on.
Kazan.
Is
right, you
someone's
have to-
coming?
You have
Where would
to
you
order
like
him
the
to
sun
do
to be?
On the other side of the well.
Cool.
in that gap.
Here.
As Kazan is lumbering towards it,
the well explodes.
a spider-legged mongrel folk climbs out of the well.
Okay, hi.
Oh!
Oh my god!
As it does,
Come on, get over here.
hand goes to hilt of sword, but doesn't draw it out as it comes out. Wait.
Hello, new person.
It's like a thin, lithe, kind of spindly build. It's got 3 red spider eyes on one side of the face, while the other side appears to be human male. There's 1 frog's foot in place of the left hand, and a taloned, what appears to be like a bird foot, where his right foot should be.
Apologies.
I'm gonna
We didn't realize the well was occupied.
And that's initiative.
Oh, jeez. All
Bring
right.
my Kazan boy over here.
Didn't realize the well was
He-
die.
He approached the well. He attacks.
Oh no!
Boop roll.
Oh.
Is Clovin on? Fuck off, Clovin.
What you doing here, Clovin? Get out of
Alright,
here.
this just may seal
All
my
right,
fuck
I'm
this
gonna
place deal.
give this old folk their round since that was definitely surprised, and then we'll start with looks like Ashley's at the top of initiative after that.
Jeepers.
Hey, Devin.
Oh no!
What you doing, Devin?
Well,
I am Devin.
Oh no!
guys, do not
I
kill
am
it. It
Devin.
is an
I am
animal. I am Devin.
One bite more claw.
I am Devin. I like animals. I hate Xanthic. This has been a message by Devin.
Yeah, it reaches out with one of its like hooked fingers and kind of tries to rake out at Devin. That is a hit.
Hey, Stink!
Devin, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you killed.
Oh
By a
no!
fucking spider well monster.
You know, I'm sure that if Carrie came back and all of her characters were dead, she'd be like briefly upset, but then I think she'd probably take it well if it was like all of them. She'd probably think that was hilarious if I know her.
So,
Right, I
okay,
think
so
I
if
do.
Devin dies, we have to kill Paige.
Yeah.
Child sacrifice! Sacrifice! Quell the beast!
A little bit of child death.
This creature jumps up, stabs into the side of Devin's neck, just short of the jugular. Blood starts pouring down, and as it reaches in with its weird kind of maw to try and rip out her flesh, she pulls away from it.
I'd like to also say that didn't even go through her temporary hit points.
Oh,
Ashley,
she had temporary?
Yeah, she had the temporary from Ashley,
Oh, neat.
so
Oh.
she's fine. Am I within I can't move away, can I? Or without opportunity attack?
you are. Yeah, that would exit her range. You also I've killed on a half. Well, everyone's on a half square. Well, we'll deal with that.
What do you want to do, Ashley? Shatter! I'm kidding.
Shatter the well.
Centered on like the courtyard floor behind it, you just send half the castle rolling down a freaking 700 foot cliff. Brilliant! I say castle,
Do
I
it.
guess abbey.
Send Hedrick rolling down a 700-foot cliff. Fucking do it. Make
They're
it
all
happen.
off the side. No, I
I
don't
guess
think.
I'll go with a
Earthquake, maybe.
Use your disintegrate spell. Do it.
I don't have a disintegrate spell.
What are you talking about?
Do a thing. Aaron, start the timer.
I think I'm gonna go with going for a chill touch.
Tilt touch. Do it up. Let me double check. Make sure it's going to flag it properly. Chill touch is a ranged attack.
Oh right, I'm within melee range.
Yeah, it will be disadvantaged.
You know what? Hadrick can't get in while I'm here, so fuck it. I'll take the opportunity attack.
I appreciate that.
You move.
I think I maybe could have gotten around everybody into it, but it'd be dicey.
It'd be easier. And if you don't get in this spot, then freaking my armor boy can.
Yeah.
That's true. Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
takes
Side
a wave with a dagger that it has in one of its like frog-like hand.
This guy really doesn't know what parts go where, does he?
He's got a lot of things going on. It swings wide, and you just jump back fairly definitely.
Yeah.
Someone in the
Not
chat.
an issue for you.
Someone in the chat points out something that's actually kind of true.
What's up?
Chill touch, the ranged spell.
It's because
Yeah.
you create a ghostly finger.
I know what it is. It's just funny that it's named a thing that betrays what you would think.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the attack.
Hey,
That's a hit.
It says only 1d8, but I'm past level 5, so it should be 2d8 now.
I believe so, yeah.
So should I just do it twice?
Sure.
But if you do it twice, does it add your
Oh, yeah, it
spellcasting?
shouldn't add your spellcasting modifier.
You should just change it.
Change it. Yeah.
How do I do?
Okay, so if you go to it, you know, the like beside the drop down where there's a where like you'd hit the button to attack, there should be like a magnifying glass beside that field.
Mm-hmm.
Click that, it'll open up a thing, and just drag a D8 onto the space where there's already a D8 for the damage.
Okay.
I think I'm remembering how that works correctly.
No, not quite. You gotta drag it on the same one.
I'm trying.
Here, let me
well,
fix it. Delete. Delete.
Delete this.
Delete
all
delete
this.
Administrative interference. There, I used it on stream.
2.
It's like, where can I use it? Where can I use it? Where can I use it?
When can I use my echo?
There we go.
When can I use my echo? The answer is no!
And bit.
Dang, that's nice.
Yeah, this ghostly skeletal hand kind of extends out. The tip of it starts turning black, and then it like grows these long nails, reaches in and punctures part of the mongrel's like deformed body. It shrieks and starts recoiling. It seems like that hurt it pretty bad.
Although I know I'm not sure if it can heal, but also cannot heal for until my next turn.
I'm gonna start keeping a notepad of things that I think would be general good fixes for Fantasy Grounds. In this case, like, it'd be nice if they had like an optional rule that if like the thing you're targeting is registered as being within 5 feet, ranged attacks just automatically had that
Our
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like that would be too hard to code.
And
All right, that's Ashley's turn. Jolene.
Twin spell fireball! Die, 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 die!
Wind spell fireball.
Yeah.
Did you say fire? Did you say
It's
fireball or firebolt?
Firebolt.
Okay, thank you.
That's a very good distinction.
I don't
Mark off
remember
your
how
sorcery
twin
point.
spell works. Is it
Does
just
twin
one
spell
sorcery point?
fireball? Devin just perfect sells it out of existence.
That'll be in your abilities. Meta magic.
I click the dragon thing and it's blink.
Yeah, I just have that as things you can tick off. It doesn't actually have the explanations of it in it. That's in your ability section. Twin spell. When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell. 1 point if it's a cantrip. So,
so it can't be the same creature.
you wouldn't be able to use twin spell on.
Okay,
the same
fair. Then I would like to use elemental affinity, maybe, or power spell, or just hit it with firebolt.
You can use elemental affinity after casting firebolt because that's where
Right.
you gain your resistance to it.
Oh, duh. Sorry. Okay, I'm forgetting how everything works. Okay, I'm just gonna
do him a
firebolt
target
it.
and blast him with the flames. That's a hit.
Die!
And yeah, the fire starts just enveloping all of it. The 3 red eyes start to sear over, and they burst. It's not looking very good. Hadrick,
What are you yelling at me for?
finish him.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I'm gonna rush up to it. How many extra attacks do I have right now?
Goodbye, Mr. Named NPC.
Goodbye, Mr. Name.
Oh, jeez. Ow!
Yeah.
God, stay.
Okay, so
His name was Mishka.
I'm gonna rush up to him, and I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna go at him once with Grey Winter, and then second attack with Silver Spring.
All right.
Well, that didn't work out.
It's a miss.
All right.
I
and
believe
it's
in you,
writhing,
Hadrick.
almost Mr. Beans itself away from Grey Winter.
Well, here comes Silver Spring with a reduced attack roll. Brap! All right. Well, Hadrick's not having a good day, so
Oh.
I'm a roll a wisdom check.
I mean, I guess somebody has to carry it up.
I'm a roll a wisdom check to see if he's gonna do a thing that would be wasteful. Yes, he is. All right. Action surge.
Double checking. Were you doing
Oh,
action
sorry.
bonus action there?
Oh yeah, right. Because I would still get the other Grey Winter attack, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Actually. Okay. Depending on how this goes, I may not do that. Bap. Well.
That's a hit.
All right. Good. Neat.
Okay.
Bap.
I mean, how do you want to do it?
Okay, so rushes up to him, takes one strike with Grey Winter going down. He Mr. Beans away, as you put it. Flips, takes Silver Spring out, draws it upside down, uppercuts to throw him off balance, and then drives Grey Winter down into him and plunges him into the ground with it.
And the corpse
I'm also gonna
falls.
give myself back.
A few twitches of the different attached appendages, and it falls still.
All right.
See, I knew
Okay.
there'd be at least one fight here.
Well then. This place is an actual hazard. Everything here is an actual hazard. I've decided I don't like this place.
Place. I hate everything about it.
He gets up. I was considering just leaving well enough alone, but I'm opening the floor to the possibility of what do we do about this place.
I agree.
We can't just leave it alone. We know that whatever attacked the burgomaster's wife was here.
You're right. We should burn the place to the ground immediately.
And we should try to save the girl.
We should go question the abbot and hold that woman hostage.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Hostaging. We're doing it.
Before we hostaging, how about we blah about what that woman is?
Oh yeah. He's constructing a woman to try to give to a bride for Strahd.
And she's...
Yeah, we kill him.
It's horrible. I've never talked to someone with literally such a lack of a backbone. He even had to tell her to shake my hand.
I think it's less of a lack of a backbone, more of a lack of self.
Listen.
Do you think that
Fair.
before we do anything like that, we should thoroughly search this place? There was a thing of stairs back in the second room back there. Grier, you came down from them, right?
Yeah. There was I heard some noise coming from the room, but I didn't. There was a more pressing matter, apparently.
Was there something? If there's something else upstairs, we should try to see to it before we accost the abbot.
We're gonna
Before we do the thing that I just said, we're taking her hostage.
Murder!
Listen! We need information about what that thing was, and the only way I can think to get information out of this guy without him just being like, I'll go down with the ship, is to hold her hostage, because she is a project and she's precious to him.
He was.
Seems like he's the only one that would know anything about this place. All the other things here seem to be out of their mind.
Yep.
Before we went downstairs to search the wine stock, he grabbed me and told me that he might know something about that thing that I saw. They flew over here.
Oh, good.
He seemed like he was willing to share.
Okay, but how much of that do you think is him just stringing us along?
That's a good point.
Nobody is
Let's
going
go
to,
check
in this place,
upstairs.
directly say, yes, I am a bad person.
I don't think people do that in real life either.
No, you're right.
This
but
is real life, Jolene.
Patrick, there was just a giant spider that crawled out of the thing. Do you not think I am slightly distressed?
You are not aware that you're a D&D character, Jolene.
I'm questioning everything.
Hadrick says, and he goes, and then he pulls out a script and starts reading again.
Oh
My
God.
God, she's right. Are any of us real? Is anything real?
Oh, jeez.
There he
What
goes
am I?
again. Says Devin.
Says, I fire my longbow into his chest, says Devin.
The secret must not allowed to be revealed.
Must not allowed to be. Okay.
They know too
Okay.
much, says Devin.
Let's focus for a second.
I'm sorry. Somebody needs to quote bot that secret must not allowed to be revealed. Oh shit. I think starting at 3 p.m. was a good idea. So let's go check upstairs.
Yes.
Oh, good, Eric. Furious typing.
Thank you, Eric.
Aggressive typing. Pound that keyboard, boy.
That's
It's
Alright.
like super loud when I do that.
yeah.
Yes.
It's super on par with like
thunder.
it's a secret to everyone. The secret must not allowed to be revealed. Oh, let's go upstairs.
Oh my god, I just now realized that the microphone plugged in.
Oh, so you I haven't noticed any like horrible difference in quality.
Huh. Well, good. That's a good thing, I
To
guess.
be fair, it's
Very
Discord, which is, you know, the great equalizer.
That's probably why it was so loud, though.
Oh, that makes sense, because if it's your internal mic, then your keyboard.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go upstairs and
To the stairs.
to the
Which way would you like
stairs!
to go? You know that both kind of go the same places.
I say we go the direction that does not involve going by the abbot.
To these stairs.
Onward.
Me. That map.
Also, Social Link Sora, I saw your Truth or Dare. I'm gonna put a caveat on the Truth or Dare extension that it says this is not to be meant to dare D&D characters to do things.
Oh, whoa? Now I'm just curious to what it was.
Oh, they were like, fucking, Hadrick or Devin, declare some undying love for someone in the party. Devin's not here, and Hadrick doesn't know you exist.
That's Devin.
Ah, there you go. Done. Redeemed.
All right.
All right, what's your marching order? Going up them stairs.
jeez. You in front of...
Normally, I'd
Ah.
say that Gryer should be in front, but we already know there's no traps.
I want to
That's
have
true.
my animated armor boy come up and go in front of me though.
Okay. I'll be in front.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna share the map. I'm gonna place y'all in the ether. Y'all place yourselves.
Oh,
Mm.
and we
And
haven't
I'll
been
place
in
the
that.
animator.
We haven't been in that big old room. Oh shit.
We need to go in that big old room.
Yeah, that looks like a big old fun room.
It does?
Oh, it looks like there's gameplay in that room.
There. Devin's there.
Looks like there's gameplay in that room.
Wow.
Listen. I'm running a Type Moon campaign. I love narrative as much as the next guy. I also like rolling attack rolls.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's true! I'm so happy to be fighting stuff again. It's fun.
That's why I'm very much about, like, wow, we talk a lot. We could just maybe bap a few things and see how it goes.
I know.
Could just break its knees. We haven't tried that yet.
I
Alright.
got it. Let's break the abbot's legs.
I'm up for that, honestly.
Yeah! Fuck that guy.
Hey, we need to fucking... I don't mind being a bad guy for a while.
Yeah!
We're in Barovia. Fucking everyone's a bad guy. We'll be the lesser of many evils.
Exactly. We're fine.
I feel like that's an attitude that's introduced in this game. Oh dear.
In this session, or...
It's just in Curse of Strahd
Oh,
in general, like characters turning evil.
Like,
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 what?
it's mostly a
Why?
matter of this place is terrible. I don't like this place.
It's an awful place.
It's very
It's true.
unpleasant.
Ugh. So yeah,
We thought about bringing Irina here.
yeah.
To be fair, it was her suggestion.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Before that spider attacked, my suggestion was gonna be, what if we helped him out in completing that woman to give her to Strahd so that maybe Strahd would get off Irina's back? And then the spider attacked, and I decided I hate this place. The spider was very much the last thing, being like, we can't even talk! Jesus!
Fuck this place! I hate it!
Very that.
Open the door.
Yeah. I'd like to roll any relevant check to like put my ear to the door, see if I hear anything from the other side, if that's cool.
Do a listen. Sure. Roll perception.
Roger. My grand old perception. Yeah, cool.
Oh.
Maybe you should have asked the guy with +9 perception to do that.
Maybe I should have.
Pressing your ear up to the door. Seems silent enough. You don't hear anything that stands out.
I'm gonna open the door slowly and look through the ever-expanding crack of the door.
You go from this kind of rubble, like there's bits of busted wood around here. As you open the door, the floor here's a little better kept.
Oh, is this the
Mark
hospital area?
The room stretches on quite far. There's curtains intersecting at different intervals. You do see shadows kind of lining different parts of the floor, some stretching up like just up to where you're standing at the door, and you see a humanoid figure kind of silhouetted by some light seems to be coming in at the far end of the room. There are 3 doors to the south. What would you like?
Does the humanoid figure, they just look, I'm gonna guess they're part beast, but they don't look to be carrying any like weapons or what have you.
It seems to be it seems to be lying in a bed. It's sat up, but at this point you can't see too much. It's different. Roll me another perception check.
Roger.
Gry, you're in the room, so you roll me one too.
Oh, okay. A burb.
Oh look, a good. All right, maybe. Well,
That's fucking perfect.
that's karma.
Like maybe you should ask the guy with low perception to do that. Fucking that one.
You just caught in thought. You have this kind
Guys,
of moment like
beds.
What were we doing? Yeah, it does seem to have some animal-like features. You see the outline of what appears to be a wing up against the curtain. There's one large window you can see easily, and another one you can see partially by one of the curtains kind of hanging from the ceiling, letting a bit of the morning light through. I guess close to afternoon at this point.
We don't mean to disturb you. Don't mind us. We're just looking around.
It's fine. You're expected.
We're expected.
Troubling.
Were you informed we'd be up here?
I believe so.
Who by?
What exactly does this figure look like?
It's at this point you just have the outline of a body, and you see, or at least Haddock sees. Now, if you peer closer, see there's the outline of what appears to be one kind of folded-in wing coming up the back of it. But it's like there'd be effectively right here and here. There are curtains that separate some of the patients' beds.
You seem better mannered than most of the people here.
Well, thank you for that.
To whom are we speaking to?
Well, it's polite to introduce oneself before asking for someone else's name.
Hold the phone. Yeah, he's just gonna come out and say it. This isn't your first time seeing us, is it?
I mean, I haven't seen you yet, actually.
But you know who we are.
I've been told about you.
Been out lately?
Yes.
I haven't been out in a very long time.
Insight check. Fuck!
Ah,
You're trying your best, and we
It's like
appreciate
Carrie's
it.
luck
You're
is
not
like-
sure if you can believe her.
So who told you about us?
My husband. He comes and visits. He brings gifts.
He starts walking forward.
He said he left you a gift once. Well, not you. I don't think. He's picked a few steps closer. The room itself is still dim, but still.
I recommend just everybody that's out by the stairs, maybe figure out where you are in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys are coming in or not. Yeah.
I think
I think
Blue's-
Cooper stepped out for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Which means Devin also stepped out. Which means I'm Devin now. I shoot Xanthric.
I was also told that would happen.
This too is Malsumus. I'll just slowly taking steps forward. Your husband been to town recently?
He never really tells me where he goes. I don't think he wants me to know. No. I'm fairly sure it's obvious he doesn't want me to know at this point.
What does your husband look like?
He looks a lot like me.
I see. Then you know why we're here. That's indisputable.
He's left me something for you.
Hand on sword, takes out sword. And what would that be?
A letter.
A letter.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna walk past the curtain slowly towards her.
He did say he left something else for you as well. I'm sorry about this part.
I'm noting that I'm ready for combat if it happens.
Yep.
I'm guessing the animated armor would have also come in with Ashley.
Oh yeah.
Shadows.
Yeah, I pointed to where the animated armor
Oh,
would be.
they're
Finally!
There.
Hedrick's gonna die!
I've been back for a minute or so, but I had to go and do something real quick.
Okay, so we basically, we believe we found the wife of the person that we came here to look for. She said he left a letter for us, and also these shadows.
I was gone for 2 seconds, guys. Can't you guys?
I know,
like,
isn't it great? Leave more often. Look at what we did while you were gone. Doesn't this look fun?
Oh, it actually doesn't.
Oh, we're gonna
Especially since like none of them are directly around me, so I'm fine.
Alright, so we'll start with, or I'll do a fresh initiative, because I think that's stacked on top of the old one. And you...
I think I know what the, old gift was.
Ashley, you're a fucking gangster with initiative right now.
Hell yeah, I am.
24.
You have the
Fucking
bonus.
come at me.
You have the bonus from,
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Jack
your
right
Jack
now.
of all trades bonus.
Did you tell Deco about that? About how that would
No.
work now? Okay,
I'll have to tell you
so,
how to change that, because you'll be able to... You're going to have to manually do it from now on.
What's up?
So Jack of all trades, through a recent series of exchanges on our Discord where Zombie tried to tell Brad that it worked for saving throws, which we concluded it doesn't. We found out Jack of all trades works for initiative checks, so you add half a proficiency bonus to initiative as well. Pretty much anything in the game that says that it adds to dexterity checks also adds to initiative, because initiative is just a dexterity check. So your initiative is, what is it right now? It'd be what, +2 more than it was?
Yeah, I have a +4 initiative right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not 20 my initiative.
That's crazy.
Woo!
I'm gonna have the same thing in 1 level whenever I hit get remarkable athlete, because it does the same thing for strength and con and dex dex checks. So we're both gonna be fucking front of the party.
I'm going to give them a surprise round. Sans Hadrick, who had his weapon out, kind of expecting a fight.
Haha.
And then we'll go back to regular initiative. Shadow 7. First one is going to close with you, Hadrick.
How dare you?
And it's going to...
I'll fight a shadow. I don't give a fuck.
We fought shadows before. Ain't
It's
shit.
going to try and reach out and like pull the strength out of you. As it extends a hand at you, you feel like this coldness start, like almost a drag out of like the center of your chest. And you bring your sword up and bat its hand at the side, ending the effect.
Get out of here. But don't.
So they're like
kill me.
Dementors, basically.
Basically,
Ridiculous.
Oh God.
Grier is surprised. Hedrick.
Well, might as well take the turn to attack the one that's right in front of me. Let's see. Do I have my shield calculated in right now? I'm just gonna make sure I don't, because I want to have 2 weapons out. Inventory. Shield. Shield not equipped. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go for 2 attacks and a bonus attack on it. Boop.
That hits.
Nice.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, please do damage.
It seems to connect, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd expect.
Okay. I'd like to take the bonus attack with Silver Spring before I take my second attack, if that's cool. Because with multi-attack, it doesn't matter when you take the attacks. You just get that many.
Yeah, I can't see why not.
Alright, I just basically want to test if Silver's gonna do more to this thing.
That hits.
Alright. Bam!
Seems to connect. Doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd like. It just seemed to start flickering after a few moments or after the strikes you put out on it.
Okay, so both my weapons are about equally effective. Back to Grey Winter. Final attack.
Connects.
And die! Ah,
And it explodes into shadow.
Oh, well,
that's right, you do.
they ain't got a lot of health.
Fucking...
No,
take a
they
shadow.
ain't super strong. They just dangerous in their own ways.
And then I'm gonna take my... I'm not done.
Doing your movement?
Yeah.
You can do that.
I'm going to take my movement to rush over to the one that's by Jolene, and I'm action surging.
What?
Ooh.
I do not want this thing to hit Jolene.
Thank you.
That's a hit.
Bap, rap.
There you fucking go.
Solid connection still seems to not do as much as you'd like.
Action surge
It's
doesn't
on.
give, it doesn't give another bonus action, does it?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Alright, badap, second attack. Ha!
Yes!
Critical hit.
Woo!
And that should be a critical. Bap,
How's zesty?
Yep, it seems to be flagged as it.
bap.
Yeah, you thrust into the thing. It again, much like the previous one, it seems to start flickering as you start dealing this damage to it.
I can't hit it again. But, hopefully it'll pay attention to me and not Jolene.
But take that.
Yeah, but take that.
Oh, no.
3 is gonna just stand up from the bed it was on, and it's gonna come make friends.
Bird
Targeting.
friend, no.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Hello, Mr. Shadow.
There we go. Wrong button. It extends a hand out towards you, and you back up just out of its reach.
Yes.
These things are rolling like shit.
I gotta remember, too, to use
Surprise,
my uncanny dodge.
Dylan surprise, Julian surprise, shadow. Yeah, you're gonna turn back to dude putting the hurt on.
Oh no!
And I wanna kill you.
We're gonna fucking tank these things, and she's gonna be like, well.
God, the music I have in the background is just so ominous and awful. I'm very much like the music's telling me Strahd is coming. Strahd's gonna kick your butt.
Xanthic, you feel a cold chill down your spine as one reaches out for you. Please don't miss. Someone's got to hit at some point. Miss. Okay. Whatever. This is me now.
Carrie needs to leave more often. You're getting all the carry results.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
I guess you could say Carrie is a carrier of the bad
Trust me,
rolling.
I know this feeling well. I appreciate this.
Welcome to things that happened in Diggy Man.
And it's a miss.
Oh, Aaron. Come on, you can kill us.
Everybody dance now! Bow, 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 bow.
Patrick's just freaking breakdancing and missing all the attacks.
Everybody dance now. Fight me, many shadows.
Jolene, you see one kind of slither up out of the ground from behind Hadrick, and it reaches for you. And it misses. Okay.
She like lunges back and then does like the girl fighting floppy hands like.
Here's the thing, though. I know how these things work, and if they do manage to hit,
It's gonna be bad.
they're gonna cause some effects. They're gonna last a while. But yeah, shadows are. The only problem we have might be that there's so many.
Ashley.
Okay, so if I go over here, that's about 5 feet. And go over here, that's about 25 feet. Is that gonna be is this gonna be difficult terrain?
Moving over the beds?
Yeah.
They're not very high. I could say you could walk over them as normal. So how are you planning on moving here and then past it, or do you want to go all the way to the wall? Because you're going to get an opportunity attack. If you
I want to go bop and then bop. I think I'm out of his range here, right?
If you're moving to the wall, it's because you're on that half square. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Because I want to attack. Because I want to attack the one that's behind Jolene, but I also don't want to like get to any negatives. So, B. Can I hit him?
Let me see where you're targeting. Yep.
Ashley just kind of jumps from bed to bed.
Oh my god, Logan.
What up?
I'm just watching the effects.
Yep.
And bam.
If you could not put it on the whole party, please.
Oh no.
That hits.
I need to also. I'm using Eldritch Blast. I need to also move another dice on down. No, Eldritch Blast is 2 separate attacks, right? It's different bolts. Right?
Eldritch Blast? Yes, it's.
So I can just roll the. I can just roll the 1d10 twice then.
No, you have to roll an attack roll for each beam.
Oh, okay. That's what I was meaning, though.
Yes.
Like I don't have to put in like 2d10 of force. I can just do it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So first beam.
6 damage.
And then
Second one hits.
second beam.
Yeah, those seem to. It doesn't seem to resist that at all. It is almost burst apart and reforms after each successive blast.
And I saw I can do.
All right. Grier, your turn.
All right. Grier's whipping out that fucking +1 dagger,
Yep.
and he's gonna go for this guy right in front of him. Does he get sneak attack on that?
Boom,
Or-
stab.
because the animated armor's there.
And remember, he hasn't got back to his round. He's not surprised, but hasn't done anything. So I'd say once he engages, yes, but right now, no.
Okay, so +1 dagger.
And he hits.
You stab him.
Brr.
Yeah, you plant it right in the side of its head. It you hear this almost like as it pulls away from it. That did exactly what you expected it to do.
Yay, magic daggers.
Woo!
Boof boy.
All right, I'm gonna finish attacking the one that I was just attacking. So I'm gonna go Grey Winter on Shadow 8. Oh, I think I might have missed there.
Yes.
What? Impossible.
You can do that?
Impossible.
It's an Aaron thing to do. And crit.
And just FYI, that's my bonus attack one. Brep!
And it does.
Cool. And then I'm gonna spin around and do my last Grey Winter attack on this boy.
Hit.
And that's right, die.
Yeah, and he drops dead. Well, as dead as a shadow can be.
I helped.
And where's the other dead boy?
3 down, I think. Are any more down? Wait, no more than 3. 3 left.
All right. Tit for tat. Target's Dryer.
Nah,
Reaches
one
out
minute.
again. Hits. There we go.
Oh,
I
okay.
can do
Impossible.
damage sometimes. It extends the hand out to you. You feel this cold spread across your body.
No.
And
Get
you
away.
feel just this, like, almost ichor pour into you. Take your damage, and this all happens for now.
Well, okie dokie.
Oh, the target. Oh no! Here we go. That's what I didn't do. Da-da. Your strength score goes down by 1d4. Roll me 1d4.
Oh. Oh no!
Your strength temporarily goes down by 3.
I mean, my strength wasn't really great to begin with. So I don't really use it.
How long is that effect for?
Target strength is reduced by 1d4. If it reduced to 0, a thing happens. Otherwise, it lasts until they finish a rest.
Okay, so
That's not that bad.
There you go.
It's fine. There's plenty of beds.
All right, and that's its turn.
Wasn't using.
Centric.
That's the thing I don't
Alright.
like about them.
Some freak.
Sunstrike.
Centric.
I'm slightly concerned that most of my things are set a thing on fire. Wood and bed sheets around. Screw it. Let's have some fun with this. I'm gonna use fire form.
You're gonna be fire?
Yes, as a bonus action, you become wreathed in flames until your concentration ends. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you takes 3d6 damage. Or fire damage.
Okay.
Within how many feet of you?
Within 5 feet.
Okay. Good. You were about to set Jolene on fire because I thought I misheard you, and then that wouldn't have gone well for anybody.
No.
Jolene and Devin and Grier, if what I thought I heard would have been
Evans,
correct.
Jolene's currently within 5 feet as far as the distance measurements are going.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
Do you
Stop
really?
stepping off half spaces.
Half faces, baby.
It's only when they end their thing there, right?
Yeah, you have to end your turn there,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah,
fine.
so you can move.
Yeah, you'll still get a... Yeah, okay. And then maybe I'll just move here as not to set Kazan on fire.
It's good, because you wouldn't have moved unless I actually told him to.
Yeah. And that's a bonus action, so for my action... 1, 5... I'll just try and, like, punch him, see what happens.
Oh, for a punch?
I mean, I'm on
Alright.
fire. Seems like the opportune time to try something stupid like that.
Alright, that's an
I have
unarmed attack.
become the flame!
That'd be strength proficiency.
Alright, I did this to Strahd and it did like 1 damage.
Yes.
You did it to Strahd?
when
Yeah, he punched Strahd.
Oh, you punched
punched-
Strahd. Okay.
Yeah, I
I
punched
thought you were talking about
Strahd.
fireballs.
Set Strahd on fire. Just set him on fire. Just stands there, his cloak like singeing, like inconvenient.
Do not do that. I
Ru-
dislike
ruined. You ruined my today suit.
Right, maybe I shouldn't punch him then. Maybe I
It's
should
commissioned 600 years ago.
Maybe I should just use like energy beam.
Actually, did me a favor. I never quite liked the cuffs on this one.
You're gonna energy beam him?
Yeah. I'll
What
hit him.
what force gonna do?
Yeah. I'll try hitting him with thunder damage.
Thunder.
Thunder! The thunderclap of the roiling flame.
Let me toggle that on.
That image. I'm on fire! Sound damage! Bah!
You keep them on the toes, then they don't know what to do.
See a Marimon with like a great
Before you
sword.
rolled, yeah, or either way. It makes it save.
Alright, so I think it does nothing.
Boop, yeah, it's save for all because it's cantrip.
Yeah.
And beam flies wide, hits the roof. You hear the power of sound damage the wooden beams above it. But it
Oops. That's my bad, you guys. I'll get them next time.
Devin, what do you want to do?
Yes, I am Devin.
Hello.
Devin still has
Hello,
sharp
I am
shot on,
Devin.
by the way, and also still seems to have the damage from Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, obviously that means that they're active.
Can't you shift Hunter's Mark to something if you want?
Question
been too long.
about it says that I'm not sure if these guys count. They're shadows. Are these guys? Do you think Devin would know if these guys are fiends?
Devin's never fought a shadow before, but as far as favorite enemy, nothing about them comes up in her knowledge.
Didn't we?
You fought shadow-like things, but as far as favorite enemies specifically, like she's never had a specific thing where she's like, I'm gonna go hunt shadows.
I more meant I thought that we fought shadows before.
I think you fought a shadow in
The Death House.
Yeah, Death House. You had the 4 there.
They nearly killed us back then.
Did
Well,
they?
there's only
Did they?
really
I don't
one
remember.
thing she can do.
No,
at
it
this,
might have been Wraiths that got us.
There's really only one thing she can do at this range, so I think that Devin is going to bap it with her silver rapier.
Do it.
Do him a bad.
Do it. Kill him.
I don't think that any of her abilities would work on melee damage. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and. Yeah. I've never played a ranger before. First thing I do, hit things with not range.
I mean, Aragorn's a ranger. It's fine.
Good enough. That hit.
Yep, that hits.
Should we start
Nice.
hit points? What are those from?
Yeah, that's from
Smashed.
Ashley.
Ah, okay.
It
didn't-
lasts quite a bit.
Yay.
And I use multi-attack, so I have one more attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, bang.
Oh,
Well, okay.
Oh.
it hits.
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was 12 before that hit him.
Take that.
Nice
Hell
max
yeah.
damage.
Thrust into it. It begins to flicker just like all the rest.
I've hit it. So can I activate the coordinated attack?
Yep. Kila's gonna use her bonus action.
Yee. Use
Grr.
a reaction to make a melee attack.
Or her reaction, that's what it was.
Bring up Kalala's sheet.
Whenever a DM on Nat19 says everyone's gonna die, everyone's too OP. We're really not though. Like especially in this game where. we're
Can
all-
I get Kilala's thing again? I saved it on my number 1, but it isn't there anymore.
Send to Devin.
Oh, it's on Ashley's number 1. It's not on Devin's number. Okay, weird.
Yeah, the hotkeys all change for whatever character you're controlling.
How do I do a melee attack with this sheet?
So while you're targeting it, you just click on it and it'll be highlighted because it's friendly. Target it, and then when you look at your bite or your claw, if you hover over melee weapon attack, it'll turn blue, and that's like the same as.
Oh, okay.
press and cast.
Does it have to be claw?
It can be either or.
You can do
I'm
it,
gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it with a. I'm gonna hit it with a claw because I don't think Kilala wants to eat this. No, I'm gonna hit it with a bite. Fuck it.
You gonna chew on it?
You said it out loud, then realized it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That hits.
Hey, ja.
Yeah.
Good job, Carrara.
Don't think that damage went through.
I'm targeting it.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Where's Kid Lala?
Well, let's see.
It might be trying to give you a different one, maybe. Let me try this again. Because that did not, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. An easy way to resolve that would have been just drag the 10 and just put it onto its token, and it would have applied it.
And that is Devon's turn. Because I don't think she has any bonus action stuff.
Side note on the utility of that: when you drag damage like that, it still does all the calculations based on, like if it's
perfect.
weak or if it's resistant. All right.
Almost nice damage.
Cast Scorching Ray.
Do it up.
Okay, it's level 2. Okay, let me close spell slot. Okay. So the first one I'm gonna target, I'm gonna take my movement to move here. Is that 5 feet out of?
Kids, I'd like to tell you.
Away from
We're still within
Stop
5 feet
one
of
day,
them.
they never
You
did.
want to be more
Can
than
I-
5 feet away.
Does this work?
That's right.
That's a half space, so no.
Ah. Oh jeez. Okay.
You could stand there is safe.
Okay, that works.
There is safe.
I can still target all the wraiths from there, yeah?
Shadows.
Yeah, shadows. Wraiths are different.
That's what I mean, shadows. But
Yeah, I can't see why you would be able to.
okay, so the first one I'm gonna hit with the Scorching Ray is the one in front of Hadric. Let me pull up. Okay. Boop.
It hits.
Hell yeah.
The ray hits it like center mass. The fire wreaths around it. Doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd expect it to do.
Jeepers.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hit that one again then. Bloop.
Nice.
It hits.
Yeah! And bam!
Same
Exactly
thing.
half.
Blast him again. Seems to resist some of the damage.
And then for my final attack, I'll target the one that Devin and Xanthric are dealing with.
I am Devin.
Danthric, look out! You might kill it.
Hits.
You roll high enough, you can kill
Cool. Damn it!
Great.
it. Well,
Just barely nicks it. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd expect.
that one's good at dodging.
He's making it through a lot.
He's got us surrounded. He's doing well.
Kazan is not up in order to do anything and will remain standing.
You do you, Kazan. We
Uh,
got this.
All right, the shadow's gonna move away from the source of heat, and it's gonna attack Kilala.
But for what?
Wait. If he's exiting my threat range.
Yep,
should
you
be
can make an
okay.
attack of opportunity.
I want to do that.
Sure.
Bruh. None of my weapons are on my sheet anymore.
What?
Why-
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't know why.
Did
At
you
the
unequip
bottom-
them, maybe?
At the bottom of the screen, what does it say?
Combat.
It says combat.
Back in preparation. There.
Okay, yeah, if I change to preparation, then I can see them. Yeah, I'll just
That's-
try and bap them with my spear.
So while you're in preparation,
No!
while you're in preparation, make sure that the icon beside all your weapons has the little shirt icon
Icon, sure.
on the left. There's a thing that should right now. It's probably a bag. It's to the
No,
left of
they're all carried. Yeah.
you'll want to equip them.
There
That
you
way,
go.
when you go into combat, they'll be there.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you. I missed anyway.
Yes.
Like,
Yes, you did.
by a lot. I could not miss any harder than I did.
Aw.
It reaches down towards the cat that just bit at it. That hits.
I'm sorry, Kilala, I tried.
It's
Trying to
true.
help you. Make up for what he did.
Is it targeting itself? No. I got 2 damage things for it.
So,
Is
really?
she- it says damage. Oh, because she had the. It did exactly her. I know it's the bonus HP. I was like, why did she
Yay!
absorb it? I'm like, oh, it's not resisted. It's just, she just absorbed it.
Yay! I'm helpful.
Devin, roll me 1d4.
Oh no.
Devin is rolling 1d4. Devin gets a 4.
Oh, jeez.
4.
Here, I can.
Alright.
I can hit
Kilala
that.
strength falls to 10. Sure. Thank you.
I got a bunch of like extra effect windows open, mostly just for doing the little message things I do, and I just realized I can just drag them onto people if we want to expedite that whole thing.
Kilala's turn.
Kilala don't like this thing.
Her attack modifier is going to change.
It'll automatically calculate that in.
Oh, it did? Alright.
Just do like a test roll on it, and it should say something
Got
like effect
plus
-2.
7 still. Oh,
Right.
yeah, if you're doing 2. I
Yeah.
get it. That's what you mean. Because you're adding an effect on.
Yeah.
Should I do it now?
Yeah, just roll an attack. I'm assuming you're attacking it.
She only gets 1 attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna bite it again.
That. Just curious. Does Aaron? I think you're the only one that'll be able to see this. Does anywhere on there does it say effects -2?
I think you're rolling off. Well, one second. I'm going to resend you this sheet. The one you're using doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to send you the combat trackers one again. They're not syncing up. I was wondering why last time. It's
Yeah.
I think you just had an old Kilala sheet.
All right,
This
want me
is
to- want me to roll it
apparently
again, or-
Kilala
I mean,
18.
If I had a -2, I would still hit with that.
Kilala 18.
Kilala 18.
Kilala.
Yep. 7. Yeah, you'd still hit. No, it's all good. Roll damage. But roll off the new sheet.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. And it dies.
Just for the sake
So I
of
was
it,
like, hey!
just for the sake of testing this, could you roll an attack as Kalala real quick?
Ah, yeah.
Um.
She has an advantage on it right now.
Because it's dead.
All right. Then I'm
You
gonna.
just bap it for good measure.
Kilala's attack might be based off of Dex. That wouldn't make sense.
I'm going to start the shadows turn while y'all working that out.
Yep. I mean, I could do this easily just by being like, boop 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 boop. Boop, doo, doo, doo.
It's going to go for Hadrick, since it has no reason to go anywhere else.
It could potentially be a thing where it could either hit with strength or dex, and because both strength and dex are the
Well,
same
no,
for
it's
Kilala,
it's
it
a
just does
matter
it no matter
it's a
what.
matter of those sheets don't calculate that. They have no way of parsing that.
Mm.
Also, your fists aren't finesse weapons.
Mm.
In any case, I attached a attack -2 modifier to that, so
Yeah, it might be because she's not a regular player, as it were.
it usually works for things. Like for example, Kilala, what is your strength score?
14 right now.
Could you roll me a check by clicking the C beside the score?
Eh.
Yeah, so see it applies
Yeah,
there.
it gave the -2 right there.
Now roll an attack roll.
Yeah, it has +5 now.
Yeah, that's just because I applied the attack -2. Ba-bam! Solved.
Ashley.
I'ma hit something with some sort of ability.
Awesome. More specific, please.
Well, Shadow 5 is dead. But I'm gonna hit the one that's at Grier with some Eldritch Blasts.
Do
Do a
it.
blast.
Because it hurt my friend Grier, and it needs to die now.
Well, it's time to die.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hey!
Bear, 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 bear,
Brr, brr,
bear.
brr, brr.
It hurt my friend Grier, and it needs to die now.
Good job.
4 damage.
4 whole damage.
Makes contact.
Hey, yeah.
Oh my god!
Additional bear, 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 bear.
Brr, 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 brr. That's
And
better.
Take that fucking.
Secondary
Puffs
pow.
into smoke, falling through and past
The first
Grier.
one was a warning shot in your face.
The first one was a really good warning shot.
All right, for expediency's sake, this last shadow's at the bottom of initiative.
Let me hit it. Let me try to hit it.
Do it.
Do it!
Here I come. This is from my
Okay.
bird boy and what you did to his strength. Die! Bam! Secondary
What the heck
attack.
is gonna do with me?
Die! That's in that one.
Oh, well.
Tertiary attack. I didn't drop the dice on it. One did. Die!
It's
Die! Gotcha!
Yeah!
and that's about what I.
You're killing this one for hurting Briar, and it's like, I wasn't even the one that did that!
No, you're all the same to me. Take that,
Oh.
4 of them. Next time, if you're gonna kill me, do it.
Like actually, no.
I
You
hit
blue ball in the
twice, man.
Are we effectively out of initiative at this
You
point?
are out of initiative.
Is that
Sandra,
lady
you're
still
on
here?
fire. Yeah, I'm still on
Just didn't
fire.
have gone anywhere.
So,
Oh yeah, Xanthrix on fire.
Hadrick turns over. Hadrick turns over towards the lady. He sheaths both of his swords at the same time. Looks over. So about that letter.
Yeah, it's right here.
Where is here?
She's right at the very last bed.
Walks over to her.
Jolene's gonna follow him.
As you
Faces
round
ladies.
the curtain and you bump it over. Where are you? Did I remove you from there?
Also, Chaos5367, thank you for the resub. Welcome to your 4th month.
Devin looks
Hell
at
yeah.
Xanthrix, and Devin's like, put that out before you hurt someone.
No, we
I'm
might need it.
Devin.
I'm Devin.
It costs a lot of psychic energy. I'm gonna keep it on for a while.
What
That's-
does Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to.
This place is made of wood, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I think.
You should maybe
I'm
not.
The floor is, yes.
You
I
should-
might just take a quick nap here. Yes.
And Xanthrix dies. The
Yep.
fire doesn't hurt you as long as it's on you. When you light things on fire, they burn you.
Maybe. Oh, look over.
Okay. Maybe
It's a bird lady!
maybe I'll put the fire out.
So,
I'm assuming we have a good view of this person
does
now.
she seem like the same sort of chimera as everybody else, or does she seem to be something more?
Rounding the corner, you see what appears to be an older bird, which has got like different flecks of like spots where feathers seems to be falling out. Her right eye seems to have been changed more than anything. It's more reptilian than anything else, and one of her arms is much larger than the other. It seems to be a human arm, but like something that it was maybe a male's arm from some body somewhere. But it seems to be weighing her down. She has it in kind of a cast that she keeps almost wrapped up.
I can't help but draw parallels between some things here and Buddy Boy from the last town, the captain of the guard.
Oh, awful.
Just in that he had the one big old grotesque arm, but he.
Does it-
Yeah.
So she looks like a like she's been fused together with different parts, but does she look like she was?
She looks almost entirely bird. She looks like Grier. But
We can read Griers.
her eye and her arm seem to be the only notably obviously foreign objects. You can see stitching and pieces where they were clearly attached. There's no feathering. Like as the arm comes down, there's some of it that seems to have been, as it almost tried to adapt to the body, but it kind of gave up after a while.
Grier's looking at this person whose eyes are just fucking wide open.
So that letter, puts his hand out.
She pulls out an envelope. It's it's like a deep kind of maroon with a wax seal on it. And I need you right now, combat tracker. Go away.
Ugh.
Send that to you.
Oh, did you only send this to me?
Yep.
So, the color will drain from Hadrick's face, I imagine, as he reads this.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Hadrick? What's wrong?
How much do you know about this letter?
Nothing. He simply said that you would all be coming, and he wished for you to have this.
So I imagine then that this is just a standing invitation. Well, that's good to know. He's gonna fold the leather and put it into his armor.
She turns and looks at Grier. He asked if I would ask you if you liked your present.
Who are you?
My name is Era, but I simply sleep the day away here.
And your husband?
My husband?
Why would he do that? Why would he give me this? Or us this? I don't know.
The letter? Part
Holds
of his
up the
duty,
dagger.
perhaps. He seems to be interested in you.
Oh, that was the man that came into our room?
He doesn't tell me such things. He just simply told me he gave it to you. He's never been good with people. He visits from time to time. If you'd like to wait, I'm sure he may come back to see me.
What did the letter say? This kind of turns to Hadrick because she just saw like all the color drain from his face.
We've got no reason to stay here anymore.
Okay, but what were the contents of the letter? I don't see why you're not sharing that with everyone.
It's not important right now.
Then what do we do?
We need to gather resources. And we need to talk away from her.
I understand.
Are we done with this place? Should we not do what we were gonna do earlier?
What information do we hope to get from the abbot?
We were just wanting to make this place safe for Irina. But if you feel like we should go, then I'm fine with it.
So we're leaving the girl?
We can do whatever we have to here. I more just mean... There's nothing regarding Strahd that we could find out from the abbot right now. That we don't now know.
Hmm.
I need you all to trust me. This isn't important right now.
You've trusted me, so I'll do the same.
I already trust you, so...
Lead the way.
If you would be so kind. I don't get an opportunity to go on walks very much. I don't move so well anymore since coming, not here, but to this land. If one of you could help me out onto the parapets.
Those shadows. Was that your idea or his?
Oh, I don't know such things. That's how Griff became after he did what we did to survive.
All right.
What was that?
He doesn't tell me much. He simply said I should stay here, and as long as he's useful, we'll be okay.
I'll
Yes.
help you. If I'm not very strong, but
She kind of goes to start standing up and readies herself. She holds her regular hand out towards you. The other one she kind of keeps tucked away.
I accidentally closed it without saving a link to it. Could you give me that letter again, Aaron?
Yep.
Just gonna tuck that link away for later use. Thank you.
she'll take the human hand very delicately.
No, her
Or-
regular hand, her bird hand.
Oh,
Just fairly humanoid, but not as big. Like the other one is like a muscular arm. Looks like someone who worked with wood or like fought a lot. The other one is it's feminine. It's thin. It's, bird-like, but not too dissimilar from your own.
okay. She'll take the hand offered to her.
She kind of clicks at you and stands up, and she just starts making for the door.
I'm not breaking eye contact with her the entire time she's walking.
As she passes you guys, she's, what did you say your name was?
Grier.
Is it a question for everybody or just for Grier?
To Grier.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Grier.
Did that pick up on the mic?
Yep. She kind of stops for a moment. That's a nice name. She just keeps walking.
Kind of narrows eyes as she walks away.
Fuck you, my name sucks.
Everyone made fun of me for it.
I don't know where I'd be taking her.
She wants to go out here.
Ah, yes.
On this mansion. She's gonna go right around there.
And I'd be helping her?
Yeah, if you would. You can stop whenever you want. She's just gonna have a harder time getting there.
Okay. I think Jolene would help her most of the journey.
Sure. You get to the doorway and she tilts her head at you.
Can you make it the rest of the way?
I'll do my best. She kind of grabs onto the door handle and starts shuffling through.
Jolene will watch her go, kind of carefully but worried. Almost worried for her safety.
So you keep
This poor-
watching.
Yeah.
After about 10 feet, she falls.
Oh no! Jolene will come running down the stairs to help her up.
Not the stairs. She's going up
Oh.
here.
Oh dear. Where is she now?
She's going to the parapets on the wall. She's right here. You saw Ashley on the stairs.
He's
Then
outside on
She
the
was.
ledge.
Jolene will go and help her up.
Yeah, she would have fell probably about there. So that's where you'd be. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry to be a burden.
Eh.
Awful!
Cause bird.
It's fine. You're really not a burden. You just, you don't get around that much.
You're not a burden, you're just a bird.
Shush!
She keeps making for the wall.
Helps her get to the wall, I guess.
Once you get there, she rests both hands, the human and our like, and flops onto it. And she said, "Thank you, child. You didn't have to do that for me."
I had no reason not to. The attacks upstairs were from your husband, not you. I don't really see why being upset with you would really help anyone's situation.
That's not how things normally work in these parts. But it's nice to see people who look for the best.
I don't particularly like how things work here. So, if I can do anything to change it, I would. Even little steps in helping someone get to where they want to go. Make me feel a little bit better about being trapped here.
Thank you. What was your name?
Jolene Brioche.
I'll remember that.
Third princess of Neverwinter, if you really want to remember that.
A princess.
Most beautiful lady in all the land, TM.
TM?
Yes, where I come from. I'm from Neverwinter.
Oh, bless the world if all princesses are as kind as you.
Unfortunately, they're not, but, I have a sister named Vivian who's, well, I'll spare you the details. I'm sure that'd be more arduous than the walk down here. I'll leave you to your rest of your time here.
Thank you, Jolie.
Your name again?
Era.
You're welcome, Ada. And with that, she goes scampering back upstairs. She returns
So we're
to the
done
group.
here. So we're done here, Hadrick.
I guess so. We could clear this place out if we wanted to.
I mean, if you don't think there's any reason to, then I guess there's no reason to put us in any unnecessary danger.
I wish we could do something for the girl. I'm going to be completely honest.
I don't think she has a sense of self. She's not a person. She
I
would
know
lack the
it's-
ability to be thankful for it.
That's fair, and that's not worth risking our lives over right now, so... I suppose that's true.
Unless any of you have any personal vendetta against that abbot, then I guess we should just leave.
I mean, he's a jerk, but... Besides that, I don't think anything... We should probably go.
Where should we head to?
Somewhere where you can tell us more, I guess.
There's nothing to tell right now.
Then I guess we're off to the mountains, like we had planned to before.
Yeah.
The mountains. Which was thing was that?
That was for the elf.
The elf.
We gotta help.
That was the place we'd heard about was like almost as dangerous as Strahd's castle. Do we really want to go there right now?
I mean,
Yeah!
sure. Why not?
I think.
That sounds fun.
I mean, I think the mansion would probably be a better idea right now because it's closer. Also,
Closer's good. But make better use of our time. All I can
Closer,
tell
we don't really
you.
we don't really have any like real reason to go there though.
we heard
We have
that there was a thing.
self-interest.
We remember. I think there was a thing that we got. The cards in the cards. It said something about like a dragon's house or something like that, and we heard that that mansion was haunted by a dragon.
A dragon's house?
I'd say
Yeah.
we should go there.
The treasure lies in a dragon's house, in hands once clean and now corrupted. And we also heard, I think, from the fantastical weirdo Rictavo or whatever, that
Oh,
that-
the one that
that-
has the dead dragon in it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
We should go there. All I can tell you.
Did Xanthork know about the dead dragon before? I feel like you were hiding that.
I think he was.
I
I think.
think we were hiding that from you.
We were hiding it from Xanthork, yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And we are currently, I believe, speaking in the meta at this point.
Yeah.
So
Xanthork's just like,
It can be hard to tell sometimes.
Gryer is just still shaken about what just happened, so he's not going to be speaking.
otherwise we would be pulling out notes being like, pretty sure a dragon house that we found. A dragon house. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, see, I write down everything everyone says to us. Here it is. Yeah, we should go there. All I can tell you regarding that letter is that I'm not hiding anything that would... I'm not hiding anything. Just to properly prepare for what's on it, we need to gather resources and follow up on a few leads. And trust me, it would just confuse what we're doing.
Okay. Then, to the mansion. I guess that's where we're going next, isn't it?
Gryer. By the way, are
Yeah.
we still in that room?
As far as I know, you guys have never said you went anywhere else.
All right, I'd like to talk to Gryer alone for a minute.
Yeah, there's a couple side rooms you could go into if you want to get a room to yourself, or you could just step off the room is humongous. Like, you can get away from everyone pretty easy here if you want to speak quietly.
I'd like to check into this room that's down below me here. What's going on there? I'm so used to being a DM, I just tried to clear the fog of war away on my own.
Oh, Logan!
How dare
That's
you.
the first time I've ever done that. It's like, I was like, why can't I get to the mask Oh, right.
Wow!
There's a couple wrecked old wooden cribs inside the room. And a large standing window. Otherwise, the room seems barren at a glance.
All right. Could you guys wait for us down in the courtyard?
Sure. Okay. Don't know what that's all about, but la 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 to the courtyard.
There'd be a general maintained drainage of color in Hadrick throughout this entire conversation.
You are okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't
Let's
worry
go,
about me.
Kazan.
Clank,
You can't stop me.
clank, clank.
You can't stop me from doing that, but
So
I
what's so
trust
special
you.
about this man shit?
So, I'd like to do something a bit irregular, Aaron, if it's okay.
You're gonna pull
I'd-
them off? You want to have a private convo?
I'd like to pull you and Eric, into a different Discord chat so that we could talk without.
Whispers! Alright.
Ah! So
Um,
exciting! While they do that, I'm gonna be right back.
Shall we go into general other?
Sure.
All right.
How dare they?
All right, I'm in general other now. I'm waiting for them to... There they are. Hey.
Ooh.
Hello.
So...
This is irregular.
So, Hadrick will enter the room, close the door, wait a few minutes to make sure everyone's gone. Turn.
What's up?
I don't like the idea of making such a big decision on my own. Pulls out the letter. And, I feel like if this were to be shared with everybody, it would spark us into making some decisions that I'm not sure that we should, but at the same time, I don't believe it's my place to make that choice, so I wanted to ask you if you think that we should show this to everybody, or at least have another person that knows. And I would like to show him the letter.
There you go, Greg.
Oh shit, that's a. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. Okay.
By the way, if any of you guys over in fucking in the chat are currently looking at the stream, get out of here!
Get out of here!
You fucking other players, you know who you are.
I forgot that we were in a different chat for a second.
My friends, know that it is I who have brought you to this land, my home, and know that it is I alone who can release you from it. I bid you dine at my castle so that we can meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage will be a safe one. I wait your arrival. Your host, Strahd von Zarovich.
Guy just stares at this for a moment.
I'm sure if I could see your skin, it'd also have color draining from it.
It would also, yeah, definitely.
You see my dilemma?
Yeah. Oh god. I don't know.
In theory, we could meet with him, and he might offer us some kind of way to get home. He may just want to toy with us. I doubt that he would have let us come here just to have us show up and happily let us leave. On the other hand, he hasn't given a date. It seems like it's a standing invitation. So if we were to collect the resources to make some kind of attack on Strahd, then that would be the time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. We shouldn't go in armed with what we have, because what we have won't do shit, as we've seen.
Mm-hmm. We know of a few leads for places that are connected to our greater fate here in Barovia. I think that now that we have this, it's very important that we follow up on them and gather the resources we can to know that if we go to this meeting and we have to make some kind of attack, we have at least something of a chance.
That'd be a tough one, I think. You hear from the corner of the room?
Okay. Turns. Sword out. Who are you?
A friend. Alright, to be sure you guys weren't here to make friends with Strahd like that. Friend of yours? She kind of gestures over at Grier.
I have no intention
You
of
just
being...
remind me of...
Sorry, go ahead.
Feel the tension of this room. You cut it with a knife.
What's your name?
Esmeralda.
Wait a minute.
You're Vasani, aren't you?
I am. Well, I was. I don't know. It comes and goes. Let's say I don't get along with all of my family. I disagree with one core crux of our daily life. And I feel like you guys might agree with that disagreement.
The pandering to Strahd and working with him?
Yeah.
Hand
Why
off.
do the Vistani work for Strahd?
It's been something we've done for generations. We've been with them since before I was born, since before my parents were born, before they died. It's been some sort of deal they made. We never really got a clear story on it. But he lets us come and go as we please, and in return we work for him.
I have no intention of finding any kind of symbiotic relationship with Strahd. I plan to either escape this place and put it behind me, or kill him and move on.
Escape's a tricky one. I haven't seen anyone do that one yet. Granted, I haven't seen anyone do anything else either. But I'm looking for my master so I can get some of my gear back. My wagon got destroyed. And
Eyes go wide. Looks to Hadrick.
We may know something about that. It's possible. Where did you have your wagon parked?
in the tower just west of here? No, east of here. Yeah, east.
I see.
Have you met him? His name was Rudolph.
Your master?
Yeah. He's hiding
No.
out somewhere around here. He ran off.
I
If
have.
I can get some supplies from him. I mean, I've got these, and she like unsheathes a rapier. She's got like a couple stakes that she has like lined up on small, little like niches in different parts of like leather belts she's got strapped on. She's got an axe that's plopped down into like a little loop. Like, I can use these, but that's not really much for an assault on the castle. And I've already snuck in a couple times. I mean, the place is big, and when there's only one guy you got to worry about inside, it's not too hard to get around. But
There's only Strahd's the only one there.
oh, don't get me wrong. There's other things around. He's got servants, well, here and there. He occasionally has a guest or two, and he's got myriads of stuff bouncing around the halls. But if you're careful, you can get around the place.
He pulls out the 2 letters from the tower. Are these yours?
She kind of grabs them. Yeah, how did you get these?
We've been there. Sorry about your wagon.
Ugh,
We were looking for
Yeah,
a place to
alright.
rest up.
it's fine.
Is that armor yours too? Or is that your master's?
Oh, that was there when we got there.
I see.
Wait, you got that thing to work?
Yeah, one of us has it under their beck and call.
Good job, I guess.
I gotta say, it's nice to meet somebody here that has some kind of vigor towards going after Strahd. Everybody else we've met seems very complacent.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happened to Rudolph. He ran off. He said something about this cursed shenanigans he's written about here. I don't want him to hide in a hole for the rest of his life plotting a death that won't do him justice. And frankly, I mean, I could leave whenever I want, but I want to help out.
Looks to Grier. I think we've made a friend here.
Seems so. What do you know about this place?
Well, this place, that's a nut house. The abbot's absolutely insane, but so is basically every other person inside these walls. I've been keeping an eye on Bird Lady over there for a couple days, but I've been hiding ever since Big Boy showed up. He probably left a couple hours ago, and I've been here basically since.
He said a couple hours ago. How long ago did we cure Alyssa?
What, about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago?
Okay.
Alright. Do you have any unfinished business in this building?
I mean, I've been sleeping here. There's a barracks not 3 doors over if you want to go outside. Yeah, it's loud, especially when the bell is going, but it's safe. Strahd doesn't really come here a lot.
Okay.
As
What-
for the letter, Hadrick, really know. I feel like we could
Kids,
probably
I'd
it
like
could
to
go
tell you
either
that the
way. We
voices
could
in my
explain
head
it to them
stopped
and
one
they'd
day,
agree that
they
it's a
never
standing
did.
invitation. Or we could keep it from them and that could blow up or whatever.
Yeah. I feel like disagreements may arise. There are a lot of us that are very quick to action, and I've already seen that Ashley seems to think that she understands Strahd well enough to barter with him, and I have absolutely no confidence in her skills to do so.
I have no confidence in basically anyone's skills to do so.
Doesn't seem like a person that's easy to reason with.
No. You guys heading straight there, or are you gonna be seeing people and work on it?
To the castle? The reason I didn't show
Yeah.
this to them is because I've come to the conclusion that if the thought of we could go hear him out comes up, it would just be a wasted opportunity. But I feel like there's some of us that would find that all too tempting. So, I thought, keep the information to ourselves. Looks over to Grier while he says this. While we build up resources. If nothing else, not knowing exactly what is in the letter might give them an imperative reason to think that there's a reason to build up resources against Strahd. And it's not technically a lie. We're very complacent. This is a call to action that we can't ignore. But we also can't act on it right now.
Yeah.
It's fair enough.
How could we help you find your master?
Just keep an eye out. He comes in a lot of disguises. He probably won't be calling himself Rudolph if you meet him, unless he's weird.
We have met
He
one
should
very
be hiding
eccentric
somewhere.
man.
Really? How old?
How old? Up there. Octavio? Was that it?
Maybe. Sounds like something you'd name.
He said he was dragged here through some kind of mist, like us. Along with
Might be
his
him.
partner or something, I don't know.
Where'd you last see him?
Valaki.
Well, I'm gonna look into that.
If we need to
You might have
contact
just
you,
done
how should we
this.
go about doing it?
Talk
Well-
to the Vistani. They'd probably be able to find me. Or I'll find you.
It
Roger.
should be noted that he did leave Valaki once things got a little
He
Once-
ran?
shit hit the fan in Valaki with Strahd, and he bailed. Yeah.
Strahd attacked a church there, and then,
Okay.
in the same instance, the burgomaster of the town was killed, and the captain of the guard was also killed. So he peaced out.
I've got a couple of places he might be hiding in then. If not, where will I be able to find you? I mean, I could find you anyway, but make it easy for me.
Our current plans, as far as I know them, are to head to the, Did the mansion have a specific name that we could use?
It does have one, but you've never been told one. They just call it like the old mansion or the
we're
Dragon's Den.
We're heading to the Dragon's Mansion. I will choose to call it that.
The Ohana place.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then after that, we have some business in the mountains to the south. Or is it to the north? I do not remember
South.
the direction of the mountains.
South,
All right,
yeah.
I should have trusted my instincts.
South.
And then after that, we have some business in the mountains to the south with the Vistani. So, likewise, if you need to find us, going through your people would probably be the best way.
Makes sense. I'll keep my eye on you guys. If you're going south, pack for cold. The mountain
We
ain't,
do also.
a
oh,
warm
sorry.
place.
We do
It's
also
fine.
have a couple friends down at the winery.
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
I'll tell you what. After we deal with the mansion and after we deal with our business to the south, if you haven't contacted us by then, we'll put out feelers for you. We'll reconnect, decide where to go from there.
Also, Aaron, I feel like a fucking doof for not doing this sooner before revealing that information. Can I do an insight check on this man to get the gauge if he's been honest with us this whole time?
Man.
Lady. Her name is
Lady.
Esmeralda.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's
I don't.
And now we move on from that and you do your thing.
18. Looking at her, she's holding firm eye contact with you. She hasn't been stuttering at all. No sweat off her. She seems very casual about the whole situation.
Okay. So I should have done that a lot sooner.
She
But
starts walking past the two of you.
One question.
Sure.
So, I've seen a few times here that my weapons, I'm armed with basically just the basic armaments of a guard, and you mentioned being better equipped. Let's say that I was looking for anything that I might use to take on Strahd specifically. I can't afford to commission any kind of magic weaponry or what have you, but if I was to acquire better means to fight Strahd, would you have any leads?
I mean, I'd talk to Madame Ava if you're looking to divine up something that powerful. If you want to make something you have better, there's not a lot of blacksmiths in the area. You could probably talk to some of the Vistani, especially if you're friends with any of them. You might be able to get something out of them.
Maybe.
Other than that, no, one of Valaki got killed, and Barovius never had one. I don't know much about this place. I've been keeping low, but I'll keep a lookout. If anything, check out those places people don't go anymore. The ruins of Berez used to be a battlefield. Should be a lot of weapons around there. And I'm sure they won't miss them. As she opens the door, she turns back and kind of regards you both.
Thanks for reaching out to us.
Yeah. See you around. She twists a ring on her finger and vanishes from sight.
What were the ruins of what?
Berez.
So like Berez?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm starting a things to go, things to do fucking thing.
oh, I'm way ahead of you.
No, just because like I now have some very specific, personally motivated things. Because I've just recently we started bumping into things that like I'm normally at the front of the party and my weapons are bumping into things that they can't really hurt all that well, and I don't have magic. So I need to find like a +1 sword or some kind of magic weapon, because magic shit is gonna be the bane of me.
Yeah.
And I have a strong inclination both in the meta. I have a strong inclination that Strahd probably is going to be resistant to shit that's not magic. Within the game, we're basically taking on like what Hadric deems to be equivalent to like a lesser deity. There's no way that he thinks that like he could take something like that on without some kind of magic behind him.
Yeah. Greyer's the same way. He's like Devin and Xanthric tried and didn't do anything.
Yeah. So, those are the two things. Just to keep this brief, because I don't want to keep the others locked out of the game too long. Do we keep the letter to ourselves for just a bit, maybe till we reconnect with her again, and then decide if that's the time?
I feel like if we just like speaking entirely in the meta, I feel like if we do that, their characters might be like, well, why didn't you tell us, or some shit. It might blow up and be like, why did you keep this from us?
Yeah, but I have a strong inclination that people are gonna. I'm worried about somebody sneaking off and going to do it on their own and being like, I'll go meet with Strahd.
Hey, if they get greased by you, that's on them.
I know, but like in character, like Hadric would. The thing is, like, once that invitation is used, it's used. Like, we got the one shot.
Greyer did talk to Ashley at one point about like, we need to start acting like a team. So I think Greyer's opinion would probably be like, probably share it. Ultimately, it's your decision to make, but his recommendation would be to share it, I think.
I mean, you know now. Like, if Greyer decides he wants to share it, the reason that Hadric gave him the information is because he wants somebody else to be able to make that choice and not just him.
Well, okay, then yeah, Greyer is going to be like, yeah, I think we should share it.
And do we tell them about Esmeralda? Or
I don't
do
see
we
why
just
not.
have like a little book of secrets that we keep? little Hadrick faction going on.
The mystical secrets
Just
of Briar and
fucking,
Hadrick.
we're fighting Strahd in like the last game, and while we're fighting Strahd, we're just like getting beaten, and he's almost dead, and they're like, "We can't do it. We can't take him on." Hadrick's like, "Oh, I think we've got one last ace up our sleeve," and he just like whistles, and Esmeralda like shoots a stake crossbow from like the corner, just pa. It's like, aha!
I don't see what hiding. I don't see what hiding that information from the other party members would do. Though.
I don't know, man.
I don't see why. I don't see why not to tell them about
being earnest.
about
Also, just because of how
Esmeralda.
Deco role plays. There's in the meta. I feel like Deco will want that information and will go with what we want to do, like in terms of building resources and whatnot, if he thinks it's tied to some greater piece of information he doesn't have. That's not me like trying to antagonize him. It's I think it'll give him something to focus on. But I understand why Grier would want to tell them, so I'm up for that if that's what we do.
Yeah, that would definitely be what he would say. Like, I could see why you wouldn't want to tell them, but I think we probably should.
Step away for a sec. We get to go back.
I think so. We'll I think
yeah.
we've come to the conclusion that Grier would like to tell them, and Hadrick has no problems with that.
Awesome. All right.
All right, let's return. Well, that happened.
Yes, it did.
My God.
Yeah,
That was
there was a sneaky little insight check there.
there was a lot of things happening that we didn't necessarily expect to happen just now. Let me tell you,
We had
that
an
was
adventure
a
in the
room.
courtyard as well.
Most interesting room in this whole fucking place.
The most interesting room is, honestly, that tiny room was the most interesting room in this whole place.
Grier. Jolene too, because you both have fairly. So no, if you're all in the courtyard, everyone fucking hear this because you're in the open. You start hearing a bird song coming from somewhere up on the wall.
Can I look to see if it is my bird friend? My lovely old bird friend?
You can't see to the top of the wall from where you are.
Aw, but...
If you're down in the courtyard. Yeah.
We had the most interesting courtyard adventure while you guys were gone.
Oh,
It's true.
So,
shame no one saw that.
shame no
Lots
one saw
of
that.
making
The
out,
DM wasn't there for
CC.
it.
Damn it.
So, so none of it was canon, whatever you did. So we come
Guess
out.
we gotta go to our side so we can have that be canon now. Playing.
Who's making out?
Did it conflict with what you were directly told not to do?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No trust! No trust!
Made out with Ashley. It's fine.
And do
That's
it.
true.
So, yeah, we come out into the courtyard. All right. We have a couple of things to tell you guys.
Are you guys
Oh?
done? You were in there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot happened. Prepare for unpacking.
Oh, okay.
So,
Should we do that here?
can't see why it would make a difference, honestly. Although I will say, and looks to Grier, and if you agree with this, that maybe we could relay this as we head towards the mansion. We need to start moving.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yes, let's move.
To the mansion.
Daylight.
Yeah, so we can just talk about this while we travel.
Yay.
All right. You head back down to town. It takes you about 20 minutes to get to the town proper, and then after that, it's a breeze to get outside the gates.
The entire time when we're like getting ready to travel, because we haven't said it yet, Hadrick will just keep like peppering into conversation, like, man, it is a big deal, this letter, Jolene. It is just a lot going on here.
Oh God.
Just tell us.
I wish I could tell you, but we're just not organized to go yet. It's just
I hate you so much.
So much
Give us
happening.
the information.
I wish I
Patrick,
could.
I'm all packed. I don't see.
Yeah, but they are.
Patrick.
I mean, we might decide to go take a bath, and I wouldn't want to
Oh,
interrupt
Patrick,
that.
we're fine.
I
I
really
might-
think that'd be a good idea.
I will light your ass aflame
And-
so quickly.
And I will stab you in the head.
I really don't like the threats being thrown around. I just think, we said something about not sharing secrets or sharing secrets.
Oh, we'll share it. We're gonna share it.
Okay.
Once we're on that road.
It's not too bad, right?
Oh, it's
Oh.
anyways.
You exit the city gates and
As this is
begin your walk.
Do we, wait, before we exit the gates, do we at least stop by and let Irina know that we're leaving?
That's
Yeah,
our
you
idea.
can stop by the burgomaster's place.
Where are
see
you hang out,
Irina.
my friend?
She's sitting there at the table, just kind of listening to stories of Alessa's children. They seem to just be having a conversation by the fireside.
I mostly just want to let her and I guess the burgomaster at that point know that like we didn't solve anything as far as what we thought we were going to solve is concerned. So just to have them be careful.
All right, thank you for bringing that to the attention.
We can check back in there later.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah. But yeah, for the sake of getting on the road, let's get on our way. By the
We're
way,
moving.
will we have
We're
taken
going.
enough time to constitute a short rest here while we do this?
Yeah, you could definitely over the walking. I can say you're not strenuous. You're going down a steep incline. It's on a road, and you're not stressing yourselves out. Plus, time sitting at the place and getting your gear together. Yeah, sure. Short
okay.
rest party. Who wants to spend hit dice?
I'll.
I think most
what's
people should be
Briar at?
probably all right. 'Cause I
Yeah.
can't hit for crap.
So
Grier,
mostly,
what's he at?
I don't know if I wanted my action surge back is my main thing. Did you fucking does that damage resolve on a short or a long rest? The strength damage.
That damage resolves on a short or long, so both resolve.
Bam.
Kilala and Grier, you feel the weakness that was pushed into you by these shadows
Meow,
fade
I am
over the
Kilala.
hour of rest. Meow,
Alright.
meow, meow.
I think I'm gonna
Fuck
use.
you, I roleplay you.
I think I'm gonna use 2 HD just
There's
to
two Kilalas.
get myself back up to full.
Okay with that? Give him a click. Should
There's two.
I didn't even need to do it.
There's two
You
Kilalas.
you said two.
I said 2. Okay, so
There's two Kilalas in the
Damn.
tracker.
There's two Kilalas?
why? did
Why
I
are there
not go
two
down?
Kilalas?
Which one were you using to roll earlier? Because that might be why the thing wasn't.
Which
Man.
one do I shoot?
Alright, I deleted
Which one do I
Kilala
shoot?
19.
Also,
Say again?
Aaron, the
There.
who? Oh,
Hello.
the it didn't go down 2. I rolled 2 and it didn't go down 2. I think it's because I'm fully healed.
Easy fix.
Just go in and manually.
I had 6.
Oh. Can't wait for our next level. I really want Remarkable Athlete.
Yeah, fucking. Wow, I forget what Rose get at level 7.
There you go.
Okie dokie, cool.
So, well, we are traveling on our merry way.
Alright, it takes you about, overall, you're going... I can't mark. Why is my pointer off center? You know what? I won't worry about it. You're going basically towards the Luna River. It's about a trip to the tower and back would be about the same length. So you got some time. You got about probably, I'd say 2.5 hours on the road.
So while we're traveling, he takes out the letter. All right, no better place to start than just come out with it, I suppose. Ahem.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna read it in his voice. We've been invited to have dinner with Strahd.
What? What? Why?
He has made it clear he brought us here. Wishes that we know that he can take us out of here if he wants to. He can release us, and wants to have a civilized meeting and meet at his castle, and has guaranteed that we would have a safe trip there whenever we decide to go.
Okay.
Speaking of which, normally you see bits of animals or things crossing the road. The entire time you're heading east, nothing.
Oh.
I wanna would a keeping an eye out for anything, would that be a perception check or
Yep. Only perception.
Bear. Yeet.
24. You briefly glance like a pack of wolves moving along through a gap in the trees. You see going down a southern path as you're crossing over near the Raven River crossroads. You see them
close to
regard
us?
you, probably 200 feet, and they give you a wide berth.
Okay.
And
Maybe we should we try to, I don't know, try to stealth our way there?
why?
Is
He
there
knows
some
everything we
wolves around?
do. Oh, the wolves.
We can handle some wolves at this point.
I mean, if the same wolves that came back before try to get us again, then
I think those were a very specific group of wolves.
I know that's what I'm saying though. They were in this direction.
If they come after us, they come after us. We're gonna bump into them sooner or later.
Yes, I get what you mean, but there's really not much we can do with them.
But,
For brevity's sake, you through the entire journey, you come through any issues up to a crossroads where you normally go back towards Valaki and Vistani, and you take the other fort that curves down same direction but off in a different branch.
this is
You
the
come
one
on this winding. Go on.
This is the one that branches out. Like, if we look at where the tower is, it basically like just goes down, and it's like the end of one of the paths, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a little one that I think was originally. I think Diko, you thought it was the Vistani camp originally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one. It's an incline upwards, and you get higher and higher above the tree line. You see a couple growing on the sides of the mountain, and you arrive at a large, imposing mansion. Yes.
Oh, just on the way there though. Still, it goes without saying, I don't think we should go meet Strahd right now.
Agreed.
We're not ready for that.
I believe that we
I
should
think
build.
we can take them.
All right. Well, noted. I believe we should build up resources and possibly use it as our one chance to get close to him and attack him if we have to, because I firmly don't believe that Strahd is just going to let us out of here.
No.
I don't.
And he says that we'll get passage there, but he doesn't say anything about us leaving anytime afterwards. It could be a trap.
I also wouldn't put it past him to expect this kind of behavior from us.
Yeah.
We'll
Unfortunately,
let him expect.
Unfortunately, we can't defiantly not prepare.
No, I think we should be aware that he might be planning for this.
Yeah.
We'll let him.
We'll let him have fun with us right onto his deathbed, then.
Mm-hmm.
What do you, Ashley and Devin and Xanthric? How do you feel?
Yes, I am Devin.
Yep.
It's exactly what I thought you'd say.
Pretty sure Ashley's just kind of being very quiet while listening to this because, again, she was terrified, completely shitless of Strahd before. And I feel so bad. I don't know what Devin would do in this situation except just keep listening until you're done.
That is very Carrie. Devin does tend to chip in at the end of things and just goes with what's happening unless it involves hurting animals.
Yeah.
Oh, how
Like,
Carrie
like,
of you.
I had because there was other stuff going on, I didn't have it do that. But like whenever Jolene said like we can handle wolves, I wanted to be like Devin like looks at Jolene.
Even Devin
Well, like, if they
recognizes that like
attack us.
those wolves are bad though.
Well, that before this was before it was said those specific group of wolves. Like because that was whenever he's just like, oh, there's just a pack of wolves walking around.
Can we say, for the sake of recapping Carrie, that it has been noted that Devin raised objections to going after wolves and that we moved on?
Yes.
All right.
We firmly ignored her.
But
Irina definitely told her about that. Yeah,
Fuck.
where it was like, oh, these
People trying
wolves are
Kill my wolves.
don't sympathize with these wolves.
they're not good wolves. They're bad wolves. They hang out with a bad crowd.
Bad
Werewolves.
influences.
Werewolves, as is their parents don't know where they are past 9 p.m. and they're worried sick.
Oh my god.
A bunch of rebel wolves hanging with a bad crowd. Anyways, so,
I think we can take them.
all right.
I firmly believe in the power of this group, even if you don't believe in yourself.
Kids, I'd like to tell you.
Haven't
that
you
those
tried to
folks
hit him
and
before?
They never did.
So, that's about what I
Yes?
thought you'd say.
How well did that play out?
I mean, I was immediately mind controlled, and then I set Kilala on fire.
Yeah.
But I think if we just just replay it, and just go over where we went wrong, I really think we'll have him.
All right,
We'll
so
just have him in a vice.
Ryder just roll his eyes.
Sure,
the-
maybe this
here's-
time they'll let me kill you.
here's the play-by-play on what happened there and where we went wrong. So, we got Strahd's attention, and then we met Strahd, and I think that's where we went wrong.
I think you're right.
All right, good.
Yep.
So we've agreed that meeting Strahd is the mistake. So let's not do that right now.
I'm
As you finish
starting
that
to think
sentence.
you may have a point.
You come around the bend and you start opening up into this large field. You see this tall building. It's all closer to a fort than a mansion. It's got high parapeted towers with those full-on fantasy caps. It looks like something out of a storybook.
Oh, how
Something
wonderful.
Out of a storybook that's been mostly destroyed.
Oh, how terrible.
Secondary note. We now know whose wagon we blew up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Oh, do we?
while we were in that room, and we were talking about gathering resources to strike back at Strahd, we found out we were not the only person in that room.
Oh. You guys
want-
are okay, right?
Oh, we're
Yeah.
probably better than before. Why don't you field this one, Dreyer?
Yeah. We were talking, and then all of a sudden, this woman showed up, called herself Esmeralda, and she's a member of the Vistani, and she owned that wagon. She was looking for her master, apparently.
Those letters were hers.
Ooh.
Oh.
If she's looking to arm herself better against Strahd as well. Said that she took a great issue with how the Vistani were compliant with Strahd, and she didn't agree with it. Apparently her master, who goes by Rudolph, who is the master of that tower, presumably.
Well, he went by Rudolph.
Yeah, he went by Rudolph. He's the one who is cursed, as per those letters. He's off hiding somewhere.
Huh.
We talked to her about... We were pretty much on the same page as she was about not meeting with Strahd, building up resources, helping her find her master, and getting what aid we could. She's willing to help us, and if we need to contact her, we can do through the Vistani.
He's got more allies then.
Some kind of space
Yeah.
sewing machines?
Well, that's better than nothing.
We told her that what we would try to do is deal with the mansion, and then our business to the south, and then we would try to reconnect with her through the Vistani before we acted again. I'm sorry that we didn't talk to everyone about it first. She was very much in the mood to get out of there afterwards, so we couldn't really check in with anyone. Also, she can turn invisible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yes. That's why you didn't see her leave.
Ah.
On account
I
of
see.
invisible.
For she was invisible, you see.
She was invisible, you see. Or rather, you didn't.
Or maybe we're just crazy and lying about this whole thing.
Maybe we made her up.
Maybe we're just
Fucking baby Strahd didn't invite us. Fucking throws the paper out. It's a cake recipe.
You would be happy to know we were joking about it being a recipe.
This is the perfect food.
Cookie,
Fucking-
not cake.
He was
but-
like,
Yeah, we
he
were
gets the
thinking it was
piece,
cookies recipe.
gets the piece of paper. He's like, oh, chocolate chip cake, cool. Looks down at it, color drains from his face. Gluten free.
Well, now you gotta die.
It's Strahd's
What?
recipe for meat pies.
What in the nine hells is that?
Dryer, you can eat gluten, right? That's why he had to talk to him.
I just love the 1 and the 9.
But yeah, so that's the most of it. We also told her that apparently he goes by different names and likes to disguise himself, so we pointed her in the direction of Rictavio on the off chance that he is actually her master.
Oh.
Is it Rictavio or Rictavo?
I do not remember.
Both.
It's both.
Oh, okay.
I thought about it for a
That's
second.
an interesting point.
Everyone said both, including him. So at this point, it's both.
It's both.
It's Rictavio Rictavo. That's his first and last name.
It's Rictavio.
His last
Rictavo.
name is
Rictario Rictavo was my father.
Rictavio Richard Rictavo. So we arrive at the mansion then. So,
in front of it, as you've gotten closer. You see a big stone statue, relatively untouched. It's bits of moss are starting to grow off of some parts of it. It is this large stone depiction of a dragon facing away from your approach and towards the entrance of the building.
Hadrick's gonna lean over, and just because there's no point in hiding it anymore, just be like, "Oh yeah, Xanthric, this takes a deep breath. This place is haunted by a dragon."
What?
Yeah.
He just bolts for the front door.
Oh, there you go.
There was
Let
no
me share.
there was no
Share.
keeping it from him at this point. He was gonna find out.
Death to dragons!
So I
It's already
recommend
dead, old man.
I
Double
recommend
death!
I recommend that we deal with what we came here to do, and maybe we all have a bit of a powwow afterwards regarding what we think we should do.
Yeah, okay.
How you feeling about this invitation, Ashley?
Just listening to the freaking gurgling from fucking Xander.
No thoughts about going to meet
Sorry,
Strahd?
give me a second.
Okay.
He's just frothing at the mouth.
Ashley's just on the ground dying.
I got distracted with the.
I'm having a stroke!
Are you still gunning for the door?
Yeah.
All right. The dragon statue's mouth opens
Oh no!
Oh God!
and exhales a 60-foot cone
This is how he would have wanted to go.
of harmless
Heads of
cold
a
air.
dragon.
Of harmless cold air.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh.
It closes its mouth. Doesn't seem to move.
Fucking, I just imagine Xanthric's like frozen in place. Just Hadrick. Are you dead?
I don't know.
All right.
That's
Hold
his boy.
that thought. Hold that question, Hadrick. I'm fine. Anyway, what's going on over here?
Okay.
It's just like, because I imagine, like, what do you think about this? All of a sudden, the dragon comes to life and breathes.
So yeah. Can we all promise that no one's gonna get any quick ideas about going to meet Strahd on their own?
Oh no, I'm completely terrified of that person.
I wasn't directing that at you, Ashley, but you were. I mean, good.
No,
Yes,
no, you are all coming with me if I ever go anywhere near him.
All right. Yeah, I just sorry for keeping it from you guys for a little bit. I just didn't want to spur on any action because we thought that we had to go do it immediately because I don't want anything to happen.
It's understandable.
I feel like that divination we had at the very beginning of all this still has something to do with everything. I wouldn't want to go anywhere near Strahd until we at least looked into one of them. And if this is where one of them is, then let's deal with this first.
Yeah. Also, I have a request. And this is selfish.
Hi, Devin. We'll listen to your request.
I'd like Devin to give me a kiss.
No.
Oh God, no! Anyways, I'm over here now. I was gonna
straddles him.
I was gonna end game with "and I kissed Devin," but then as a joke, but that seemed like the better time for the joke. No, I have realized that my place among all of us is becoming less useful. We're bumping into more and more creatures that my weaponry just can't compete with. You guys have magic. Grier's got a weapon that has a level of workmanship that can defy a lot of the resistances that the creatures we're fighting have, but Grey Winter's not doing so well. Next time we talk to the Vistani, I'd like to ask Madame Ava if she could help me locate a weapon that could maybe make a difference against Strahd.
If it costs money, you can have all of my gold.
Thanks.
I have no use for it at the moment, since we're stuck in somewhere like this.
I just won't be a very good guard to you at that point. If I'm not able to cut through whatever enemy's in front of you.
Then consider this a sponsorship in a way.
But yeah, that's my request. I just wanna, if we could have an aside for me to go and talk to Madame Ava, then.
Yeah,
I think we should probably reconnect with her at some point anyways.
definitely.
Well,
Are you okay, Xanthric, by the way?
on the stairs, he's like that corgi tippy taps. He's like, I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it.
I earnestly imagined him still in the same position, just being like, am I dead?
Staring at the dragon, like
I'm picturing him like mid-run, too afraid to move, like balanced on one foot.
Should we
it
do
would've been
something
a
about that
syrup
statue
on the
before we do
stairs.
anything else? Like, I could try to destroy it.
Fucking shatter it,
Mm.
if you want to.
It's.
Whoa, why do we have to do that?
Did it do anything to
It
him?
just breathed on him.
I don't know.
That's not that
Did
bad.
You came to life and breathed on him.
I feel like that wouldn't happen if there wasn't some purpose to it.
I just think that...
I agree with you, Grier. I don't think that would happen if there wasn't some purpose to it either. Is that purpose good for us?
That's
I think he's
I'm
agreeing
saying
with you.
yes.
That
Oh,
he wasn't arguing with you.
do what you must.
I vote shatter.
I'm
Hold on!
just wondering what you guys think. I don't have to.
Maybe
Secret
some of them-
vote!
Secret
I was
vote!
gonna say some of the magic people try to see if anything happened with that, but you know.
I'm seeing a majority
Oh.
for shatter.
Guess I'm shattering the fucking
I
thing.
mean,
Can I at least detect magic or do so? Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Shatter, shatter.
Shatter! I love shatter.
Watch out, Xanthric.
you cast shatter centered on him.
I'm gonna cast shatter on the statue.
What's the radius again?
Oh, if it comes to life and is like a dragon stuck in a statue, I'm gonna cry tears of joy and pain.
It is a
Oh
10-foot
God!
radius.
Please
10 foot?
no.
Okay. That's,
it is a 10-foot radius sphere.
All right, I'm safe.
Yeah.
yeah, you're very fine. Ashley jumps out, screams, "Shatter!" points at it, and this ball of energy appears around it, and cracks start appearing in different parts of the statue. The wing on one side curls down and then snaps off. The front legs and everything else starts breaking in. Most of the statue is falling to pieces. The core center of it, like the head resting on top of the chest, and most of the torso are fine. One of the wings snapped off. The other one's severely damaged.
Shatter.
It hasn't gone down yet. Should I do it again?
After the rumbling stops and just everything like calmed down, just like one unenthusiastic little fist pump, just shatter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that enough for you?
Yeah.
Are you done?
Don't want to waste too much magical energy.
The wings are the only thing that fell off of it?
The wing fell off one side, one of the front arms fell off, part of the tail came off. Overall, this is one solid piece of stone. Most of the center mass there's cracks and bits in it, but it's
the mouth?
it's still standing.
Is the mouth closed?
The head's
or
still there. I
open?
want to do it again.
The mouth is closed, yes.
The head's still there. I want to do it one more time.
Okay. At the second cast of it, the upper half of the dragon, like I'd say stomach up, just crumbles into pieces. The remaining pieces that were already damaged and like fell off turn into dust.
I did it!
Xanthric, we killed a dragon.
Hooray! This is
Just
my
in the-
favorite day.
Yep. This is...
Jolene's just in the back of the group with her arms crossed.
I'm going to start making my way to Xanthric.
It was a fake dragon, Jolene. It's not a... Yeah.
Xanthric standing partway up a flight of stairs made of flagstone. There's stone railings built into the sides of them to a set of double wooden doors with rusted iron bands and knockers built into them, each knocker shaped like small dragons. Carved above the entrance is the word Argenvostholt.
I'll just always put an arrow to where I want.
Anybody
to go.
recognize that language? I know Common and Deep Speech.
I know Draconic, so I should probably look at it.
Common, Elvish, and fucking
Bird.
Cochrane. I'm sure it's Cochrane.
I know Common, Draconic, and Elvish, and I think I have an ability that'll let me read a language.
I know Infernal.
Just looks to Ashley.
Why do you know Infernal Master?
Shrugs.
That's fair.
All right then.
That would be.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Let me double check and make sure I know exactly what language it's in. Although I'm fairly sure.
Just blurts out, I know Infernal!
I don't like the add of an accent there.
Dude, here's what I was thinking of. One of my psychic focuses.
Like,
is,
I love how even Xanthric was like, there's something up with that.
That's not just
Why
like,
do you know Infernal Master?
That's not just like a thing people know. You don't just learn Infernal for funsies.
I actually learned Infernal for funsies.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
Xanthric just has a really real moment. It's like, oh, fuck me.
I was mistaken. I'm
Well, I
sorry.
don't know everything, I guess.
News fair can't tell you everything.
I honestly cannot tell you why I have Infernal. I cannot remember why I chose Infernal. I
But,
think I wanted Sylvan at one point, but I guess I chose Infernal.
You chose.
Oh, I also speak Celestial, cause it's pretty.
I have
It's
an
in Draconic.
In Draconic.
It's basically Argenvost's hold.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Thanks, Jolene. I assume you share that with the group.
No.
Good.
I mean,
I was actually looking for you to tell me that you weren't.
I also know it.
Jolene didn't
want
say
me
she
to
knew what it
tell
meant
you?
at all.
I mean,
Oh, please do, Xanthric.
It's Argenvost's hold.
Ooh,
It's
Incredible.
just his nameplate on his house.
that makes sense. Shall we
I
go
would
in?
never know.
By the way, do we remember what we're looking for here, or is it just a place that's tied to our fate here?
I believe it was. It said a treasure was hidden. Well, I don't get the exact wording. I wrote it down.
Perhaps it's the weapon that you see.
Devin calls out because she hasn't said much this game. Treasure lies in a dragon's house. Hands once clean, now corrupted.
Hadrick will clasp his hands together and like point them to the group, like, if it's a sword.
You can have it.
If it's a sword, it's yours.
Thank you very much,
Anything
my
else, it's
friends.
mine.
Just take your
You're
sword.
not the only one who can make really good use of it anyway.
Oh, yay.
I took fencing as a princess elective.
Do you think you could fence around with what Hadrick uses?
You want to try to fence around with Grey Winter?
No.
Alright.
I thought we were sharing it for.
However-
Let's just go back to the dragon
However,
house.
if you ever want to learn proper swordplay, you tell me.
Oh, okay.
Well then.
My word.
He could not have meant that more literally.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just like, the way you said it was very clearly trying to imply.
Xander takes off his hat and starts fanning himself. Oh my god.
Oh.
My word.
So, is this place completely locked? Like, you mentioned the door was pretty, like a lot of heavy metal bits to it, but can it be opened if we try? Okay, let me rephrase. I try to open the door.
With a bit of force, it groans and like you get this as it slides open. They're fairly thick, about I'd say maybe a bit over a foot. The doors slowly pull open to reveal. No, it's not what I want. Get out of here. Die. There we go.
Lovely weather we're having.
Alright.
Room.
I'm gonna step in a little bit. Grier.
Same.
Same.
Yeah.
Let's
This
go,
room,
Kazan.
this room feels. Actually, Jolene, this room looks like a royal tomb to you. It's held aloft by
Oh.
stone pillars and arches. There's a tall tapestry depicting a nobleman in silver armor hanging from a long iron rod that's above the staircase. There are 6 sets of double doors. One open. Let me get that properly.
So,
And there are 3 alabaster busts of fairly well-looking men. They seem groomed. They all seem noble of birth. There's a 4th bust that's been destroyed, and his pedestal have been knocked over, and their shattered remains are kind of spewed about the floor.
so trap checks.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
My armor boy needs to get up.
Yes.
Ashley,
I'm gonna make this easier for us. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yay!
he's a friend.
Now we can see his hit points. And also move him. Whee.
Their temporary hit points are probably gone by now, by the way.
You said you're checking for trap scar?
Oh, yeah.
Roll perception.
Those are the temporary hit
Brr.
points. You might want to knock them off yourselves.
Yeah, they should be gone by now.
It's been a ways.
I'm not using luck on this.
16. You don't detect any traps.
I'm gonna put my shield on.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
You said there was some tapestries and things in here?
There's at that flight of stairs dead ahead, the center, right over here. There's a long tapestry of a nobleman wearing silver armor hanging from an iron bar up on the wall.
I want his armor.
I wanna go and look at it.
I'm gonna look to the doors.
I wanna go and check out the tapestry.
Those dotted lines would be where things are supported. I think, are they all upstairs or downstairs? No, these ones are downstairs, and then the stairs lead upstairs. That's right. There's a separate map for that. Well, the
So
separate
if,
side of
in
the
order
map.
to actually look
the
at it, I
part
have to
that's
go
up
up
there.
here.
No, yeah, you can look at it from there. It's big.
Okay, that's what
Actually,
I didn't want to get too far away from the group.
What are you looking for anything specific on it? You're just kind of giving it a
I'm
look
just
over.
gonna check. I'm just gonna check it. Actually, we'll go up to it. I just want to kind of check it and see if there's anything up with it. If there's anything special about it, anything I should remember. Maybe tap it a bit, see if there's anything behind it.
You poke it. There's a wall behind it. Looking at it over. Seems faded with time. There's not a lot of the silver armor seems to be a central piece. It seems to be one of the best painted parts of the tapestry.
Just gonna have Devin staring at Xanthric, making sure he doesn't do anything.
The face is almost smudged and lost with time.
If I may make a suggestion, this might be a good time to take a short break for everyone to get water and stuff, and then we tackle the dungeon.
Sure, we're willing to keep going. I was gonna look for a capping point soon, but if we're gonna go for a little while longer, I'm down for a break.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm down for going longer.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Let's do it. All right, break up, boys.
Finally got to a dungeon.
We'll be back in quick 5-10 minutes. Come say hi to chat, hang out, do whatever you need to do.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get food.
Hope everyone's having a fantastical
How much do
day.
you think this tapestry is worth, guys? If I start putting some mendings on it.
See, actually, I wanted to ask you before, but I think that someone said something in the middle of me saying Ashley. But Jolene was going to ask you to mend the broken bust.
You
Broken
blubber
bust?
truckers!
Yeah, there's a bust that fell over and it's all destroyed. There are 4 busts
I
in there.
could definitely try to do that.
But we'll get to that when we're off break. I'm gonna go investigate the food situation. I know my parents had donuts,
Gonna have
and so
Devin just staring into the back of Xanthric.
yep, pretty much.
Lala staring in the sand. Shit. Hey, what's going on, chat? Welcome to the Ashley Show, featuring Ashley. Now, you might think that there are other people here, but it's mostly just Ashley, as you would understand. What's Ashley doing today? Glad you asked. She's using 2 of her second-level spell slots to shatter a dragon that breathes harmless cold air at a friend, because she don't trust that dragon. Also, she can get some brownie points with one of the NPCs known as Xanthric. So that's what Ashley was doing earlier. She didn't really need the second-level spell slots, because second-level spell slots suck for her. She doesn't have many good ones other than Shatter, so it's fine. She's probably not going to shatter anything in here because, well, that probably caused this entire place to collapse. Just wanted you all to know that, here on the Ashley Show, we like to think about things like that, Property damage is very nice and stuff, as long as it doesn't destroy Ashley. And yes, she is now a dragon slayer. God Shadow Death. She is a stone dragon slayer. But Ashley hasn't lied or told half truths this whole session yet, dude. I don't know if any of you guys read the letter that she gave to Hadric. But she basically told Hadric, hey, if you want to know anything about me, I'll tell you. Let's try not to do any more secrets. Because the whole big thing that happened with them happened, and she's like, I don't like secrets. Let's not worry about it anymore. Let's just get through this. But yeah, it was a pretty good letter. It was a pretty good letter. She also thanked them for stopping her because she was not in a great state of mind that night. Because the whole thing of Strahd showing up and drinking everybody, drinking a child in front of her, just drinking him. Just he was drunk. He was drunk right there, right then and there. You know what I mean? Well, that's just the kind of thing that happens on the Ashley Show, featuring Ashley, and I guess a couple of other people too. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far this 3 hours or so of the Ashley Show we've been having. Here's to a couple more hours of the Ashley Show tonight. You like the Ashley Show? I like the Ashley Show too. It's a very good show. When's session 7 of the Ashley Show? Well, we'll just have to find out at that point now, don't we? the Ashley show is going to be going in many different segments, many different areas throughout the entirety of this this campaign. The Ashley show is focus, however, obviously. We all know this. Every single one of us. Strahd, nah, he's not the main focus. The rest of the party, nah. See, that's why it's called the Ashley show. You guys understand.
It's true.
Hey, what's going on, my boy? How are you? We're just talking. Me and chat, we're just having a talk.
Is everyone else gone?
Yeah.
Oh,
So why
that's
does
great.
she know Infernal? Okay, so I'm not sure why Ashley knows Infernal. To be perfectly honest,
Guess I'll just go ahead and
but
sit over
maybe
here.
some passages in the book that she was reading when she was a kid, the one that fucked her up in her head, had Infernal. It's supposed to be like the demon language, right?
Yeah, it's like the language that like fiends and all that shit from the Nine
that's
Hells.
probably what I was thinking whenever I gave her Infernal, is because she would have probably had to have learned Infernal in order to read that book. So maybe it's just something that she learned to read the book, or maybe it's something that her parents were teaching her. Who's to say?
You know,
I mentioned it to you guys, right? Like Ashley mentioned, like, oh, she didn't actually mention the actual circumstances behind it, though, right? She read a book when she was younger, and that book happened to have a bunch of scary shit in it.
I think she told us that.
Yeah, and it was her dad's book. So I'm guessing the no Infernal is because maybe her family taught her Infernal. Maybe it had something to do with that book.
Your family's a bunch of demons.
Well, I mean, they're a bunch of nothing anymore. Why would your parents teach you Infernal unless you're a tiefling? I don't know, man. They had a book. That's all I know.
Wait, was what the contents of Ashley's letter mentioned?
That was the letter I gave yesterday or last game.
Yeah.
We're talking about the book that she
We're talking
read
about
as a kid.
why Ashley knows Infernal.
I just checked the chat for the first time and someone said something about the letter and I was like, did I miss that? Did I really?
Yeah, that was just whatever. If don't worry about it, Jolene. You don't have to know what's in the letter.
It's bread.
Talk about the letter Ashley gave to Hadrick.
You guys were talking
About why Ashley knows Infernal. Why I gave her Infernal, but like I'm guessing it's because since Infernal's the kind of the language of demons, and whenever she opened this freaking Eldritch horror book, it really fucked her up. I'm guessing maybe it might have been an Infernal, or maybe her family taught her that because they were obviously crazy having a book like that around. Because the book that really fucked Ashley up was her dad's book. And then she ran away. And when she ran away, she ran into the forest. And when she ran into the forest, she got abducted into the Feywilds. And then she hung out with Titania for a couple of months.
That is the sound of Logan returning with noodles.
Welcome back, Logan.
Oh!
I got some nudes.
Some hot nudes.
Spicy nudes.
I have some nudes too. You want?
Oh, and you don't share with your friends? So cruel. But someone laugh.
Someone laugh,
That's the only
please.
thing I can think of. Though. That's honestly the only thing I can think of for
what
like whenever I was making Ashley. I don't know why I gave her Infernal, but maybe that was why I gave her Infernal.
Yeah.
Because it was just we're trying to figure out why I gave Ashley Infernal as a language.
There's nothing wrong with taking languages off that don't make sense.
I mean,
that's what happened.
I'm fine keeping it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for you not
there's
to.
any-
You
if there's-
could have learned it
If I
along
really
the
want
way.
to freak somebody out, I could just freaking do some infernal graffiti on the side of someone's house or something.
I think it's actually just a really funny thing that actually is this cute, bubbly little girl.
Because like
I know
another thing I
Inferno.
can do too. One thing prestidigitation can do is it can write on things. So I could just like prestidigitation like a glowing, bright red thing of infernal on the side of someone's house if I wanted to.
Making room for my food so I can just kind of.
We get to Strahd's house and you do that to his castle.
It's like I just put like the most demonic looking thing ever on the side of his house. It's like, what does that even say? It says he's a stinky head.
It says fart. What?
It says fart. It says
That's
fart.
all it says. Fart.
Dude, it's like a fucking paragraph or something. It's like, it says fart.
He says butts.
Oh, man.
Strahd can read it, and like one of his assistants asks him what he says. Rather than admit what it says, he comes up with like, it's a prophecy delivered by the Dark Lords of the Underworld. It says.
Or like
says
the
that in
first time
1,000.
Strahd sees it. The first time Strahd sees it, he looks up. Huh.
Good one.
Good one.
Classic.
I get that. That's a funny vampire joke.
It's like right
That to
after
me
he
all the
killed us.
time.
It's like right after he kills us, he goes and sees that I put that up there. He's like, huh, it says fart.
Strahd's just like a secret meme lord.
Logan, when you said deep speech, do you mean undercommon? Because deep speech is basically telepathy. No, I mean I have deep speech. Are you telling me I can... 1 second, please.
Can you communicate?
Please? They're coming out with new My Hero figures, and there's an Ida Tenya as a knight one!
No, it's not telepathy. It's just the language of aberrations. Creatures...
We're a pair.
Oh,
Creatures... a beholder can speak telepathically and also speaks deep speech, but deep speech itself is not telepathy.
Patrick,
It's
you
just
have
a
the-
language.
You have the fucking...
Just-
The language of abominations. I have the language of demons.
He just wakes up one morning and he's like, I'm telepathic. I didn't notice that.
How did I not know that about myself?
It's like, that's why I'm here.
I mean, it just sneaks up on you.
Sometimes it just happens. I'm here to help you through this trying time in life. You're gonna notice a lot of changes.
So if we
Yeah,
ever bump
the
into a
talk.
beholder, I'm a fucking talk it down, guys. Except I won't
Oh,
because I'm
sure.
me and I'll want to fight it.
You
If
got
we
this.
run into a demon, I probably won't talk to it because it might get
Devil.
offended.
Might be a scary.
They're very sensitive about that.
But no,
Lot of-
Aaron, do you think that that's probably a good reason why she has Infernal? Because I can't remember why I gave it to her. Basically, just like
I can't
because-
remember why you gave it to her.
Exactly, like because like we had said that like she had read that book that belonged to her dad when she was like younger.
If you wanted them to be demons, it would be Abyssal.
I don't know what's
Oh.
which one's Infernal then.
Infernal's devils.
Ah,
That one was better, but you have to die.
that
I
makes
know the
sense.
difference.
You don't know the difference? Devils and demons hate each other. Demons, what is it? They reside in, I believe it's the 9 hells.
Other way.
Other way
Demons
around?
are the abyss.
Devils, right, yeah. Devils reside in the 9 hells. Devils are...
I can read devils.
Devils are much better organized. They're not as, like, we're gonna fuck up the universe as demons are, whereas demons are very, like, conquer the multiverse. If I recall, devils are far more what you bump into when people are, like, trying to make deals with devils. It'll usually be a devil. Whereas demons are a lot more like, establish cults, sacrifice things to me.
Word.
And they
I'd say that makes a lot of sense with the non. They had to have that book.
Why is it suddenly cutting out so much?
And this thing of ink that makes people. They look at it.
Yeah. Yeah. Demons and devils have actually been fighting each other for like all of time, waging an unending war that pushes back and forth. Mordekainen's Tome of Foes actually it goes into it quite a bit.
Cool.
Yeah, people are giving a lot of good explanations just of how you can short form it. Demons are chaos, devils are order. Devils want to take over, demons want to burn everything. Demons are chaotic, devils are evil lawyers. It's not wrong.
So it's basically like kind of bull and chaotic type of thing.
Is Tico skipping out for anyone else?
No.
No.
Just me?
I'm getting stutters a little bit.
Weird.
I mean,
Okay, something's going on.
What the fuck is this?
It's weird, it's only him. Is there a good chaotic equivalent that angels fight? No. Celestial beings are opposed to both of them, but celestial beings care more about demons than they do devils. Devils are actually weirdly... devils are weirdly a strong deterrent, because they actually... Mordekainen's talks about how devils don't like the fact that they're depicted as evil. They think the multiverse should be grateful to them because they're one of the only things stopping demons from actually taking over.
Go over the demon.
Okay, seriously, he is the only one cutting out for me. Other people talk, please.
Hello.
I'm cutting out.
Oh no, it's everybody.
Oh, it would be a shame if I were.
I'm gonna turn off a couple. Let's turn off the bit goal and the donation goal. See what happens. And the event list. Bam. There. Elves are kind of chaotic good. Yeah, but they're not related to what we're talking about. Is it the bit cup? I don't think so. Is what was it that Hadrick's buddy was possessed by? A demon. You'd be... it's less likely that you'd see a devil possessing someone directly than a demon. A devil would rather, like, make a deal with the person and try to get them to do things for them.
Their soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And demons are a lot more invasive. They show up, they mess things up, they directly assault people. They're a lot less finesse to demons. And even if you look at them, more often than not, demons end up looking like their biology is like usually like bulging and muscular and huge, and like a lot of the lower ones just look like weird mutants. Whereas a lot of devils, like, they have an elegance to them. They all sort of look well constructed. They're usually like borderline elemental, like chain devils and whatnot. Chain devils compared to those fucking, what are they called? Those demons that are like basically a walking mouth with 3 legs. Can't remember what they're called.
Oh, the gibbering mouther?
I don't think so.
No, that's a different thing. That's the pile of stuff.
It's a really low-ranking demon that is basically, it's like, has mouths on all sides of it, 3 arms and 3 legs. What exactly do souls do for devils? After you die, they make you take part in their war against demons.
Yeah, they can power up from your soul. They can gain rank and notoriety, which will let them become more powerful devils. You can get promoted as a devil, and More souls for the front line.
Glabrizu? That might be it.
Or as a slave.
Or yeah, to just
Glabrizu?
literally be put on the front
That's
lines.
a trickster demon. Or
Is it?
trickster. Yeah, as in like the claw.
I think that might, yeah, that might be the claw thing, isn't it? Oh. 5e demons.
Are we all back?
I think so.
Yeah, we're all back.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Hello, I am Devin. I am back.
Here's a good example. Just real quick, here's a good example of like how low-ranking demons tend to just look like grotesque masses of muscle. I think it's actually one of the lowest ranks. Main demons, as in M-A-N-E. They're just gross little sacks of flesh.
He's an ugly bastard.
Hey, big boy.
Seen meat golems.
Oh.
I don't think I have.
Are we ready to go?
I think they're both pretty unattractive.
Are you ready to go, Aaron, or do you still need some time?
I am Gucci Gang. I was just waiting for everyone to before
Gonna turn the
starting, so I didn't have to be like, "What do you have to say about this?" And you're like, "Oh, 1 second."
Hum, nom, nom, nom.
Which is perfect, because something's gonna happen as soon as we're back.
Oh God.
Cool.
I
Is
just
the
got
tapestry going to kill me?
Yes.
It's a wrong tapestry of smothering.
Kazan impales
that's
Ashley
all
from
we need.
behind.
Help me, Kazan.
I said, Kazan impales Ashley from behind,
Why?
punching through her entirety.
Kazan, why?
Because he was the dragon all along.
He's
Kazan
not letting me
explodes,
destroy
he tried.
property.
As we return to our heroes, each and every one of you notice this. A great shadow overtakes every window. There's like some like skylights coming in. Blackout for a moment as this winged shadow passes overhead.
Oh.
It disappears, and it like flaps by you, and you hear from the darkness just the soft hissing.
Oh,
Spooky.
no.
What do you want to do?
Cry?
Spooky dookie.
Did we see anything, or was it just a shadow?
Just
Saw a shadow, and you heard a hiss.
Is the hissing coming from outside or inside the room?
Roll me perception.
Akidaki perception.
Excuse me.
You're not exactly sure where it's coming from. It seems to be directionless. It seems to be coming out of different shadows in the building.
So the shadows came over, and they're still there. They haven't gone away.
No, it flew overhead like a great winged shadow. Seemed to pass over you, disappeared, and then you heard this hissing. The room is as normal right now.
Ghosts.
Is there a nearby window?
There's
I'm gonna
many.
go back to the group.
I'm gonna go. Are the windows over here?
Yeah, those are both windows.
I'm gonna look out on.
No, it's a good place to shoot arrows at. Looking out, you see the rolling hillsides, eventually leading over to the cliffside that this is built on. Nothing in the skies, nothing in the fields.
This place is haunted by a dragon, right? We should expect this kind of thing.
Right.
This sort of thing dragon would do. Not dying when it's supposed to.
Well, we haven't been inside of something like this in a long time.
Yeah.
Should we start? I don't know.
Opening
going through
doors.
the doors?
Hey, no rest for the wicked.
So.
It's true.
I vote this door.
Oh, okay.
Good as any.
There's that open door over there, but we can... That's what they want us to do.
This is a wood panel den. It seems to have been ransacked. Like the furniture's tossed around. There is a cold, dark hearth that takes up a huge amount of the floor space on the western wall. Standing upright on the north wall is a sarcophagus made of pitch black wood with an effigy carved into its lid. It seems to be the effigy of some queen.
I'm gonna step in.
As you pass by the fireplace, hold everyone's positions as they are.
Damn it!
I doubt Kilala would be up
Plop
there
you
without
back there. Yeah, she'd be with Devin. Fire erupts in the hearth and takes the shape of a dragon. It hisses, crackles fire, and smoky wings unfurl from its back. I'm going to roll initiative.
Oh, shit! Please respond to normal swords.
You know, I have a feeling we're gonna have to have some truths come out about some of the players.
Do it.
Yeah.
Show me.
Oh, it's so big.
That's a big old boy.
Oh, Ashley. It seems to be standing there. It's smoldering, flaming ash, regarding all of you and hissing.
I got a 6.
Hasn't made any movement.
Oh, damn it!
I don't like. I don't want to hit. I mean, I don't want to hit this thing with anything that's gonna be. I guess I can just Eldritch Blast it.
I believe in you.
Okay, let's do the Eldritch Blast or Chill Touch. Chill Touch might actually be better. Do I have anything else? I could hex it.
Excuse me. I think I'm gonna use hex on it.
You gonna hex it?
Yeah.
Target him, do him a hex. You give him disadvantage on one of the checks, I believe, of your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you gonna give him?
I'll give him Dex.
Disadvantage on Dex. Copy that.
And that'll be me.
All right.
Isn't hex bonus?
Hex is
Is
a
it
bonus
bonus?
action, yeah.
Yeah, hex is bonus.
Oh, great. All right, I'm gonna go for Chill Touch then.
All right. Do you roll? That hits.
And bam.
Oh hell yeah! It's down.
Take that,
Wow.
fire.
I did it.
Okay. So, target.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
it's gonna
no.
explode. No!
It was a bomb.
It was a bomby dragon.
Man,
the
we
entire
have a bad time with bombs.
There we go. Now starting.
Yeah. This party in
Yeah.
particular has a bad habit of running into those.
Does not expose each creature in the room must eat 6. So make a dex, or I should be able to make you do that.
Kill me. Do it. End me.
Don't kill me.
Shut up!
Damn it. Bow, 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 bow.
No.
It's failure,
Cedric,
failure,
no!
success.
Oh my god!
So you're gonna take 40-10, and half on the saves. The fire, as soon as the spectral, like, skeletal hand touches the dragon's form, it recoils and shrieks this loud roar, and as it kind of collapses into itself, it quite literally goes supernova and sears the room around you.
Oh, good. You were resistant to fire. Good job, Santric.
Yeah. I like the mastery of fire focus. It comes in handy a lot.
Oh shit! Kazan's red.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Kazan's down to 6 health.
Our boy.
Oh no, Kazan got hurt. Meanwhile, Hadric.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Hey. Is everyone okay?
Yep.
I'm in
The hell was that?
relatively.
A little bit on fire.
Oh,
How
let
is
me help.
Kazan
Oh,
look?
jeez.
Like I'm not actually on fire. Just
The
Ah.
bits of wood scattered throughout the room, like there's a bit of fire lapping at the sarcophagus, and all of the broken furniture around you, it has ignited, but the room itself is stone.
How does Kazan look?
He looks like a suit of animated armor that just got exploded on.
Can I cast mending or something on him?
Unfortunately, it won't repair the enchantment that's being damaged.
Can you heal the enchantment that's being damaged?
In fact, you tried, man. No. Not without a lot of work.
I feel like everyone in
You
the
can
room
do
is
it.
like covered in
Right
soot.
now, no.
You're
Kazan
not long
isn't-
for this world, are you, buddy?
Kazan!
Yeah, he's got like slightly dented side of the helmet.
No,
Still
no.
the 2 pinpricks where his eyes are supposed to be.
Kazan, go wait in the other room somewhere safe. Take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Clang. He's gonna try and pass you. Okay, you let him.
Take
It's
care of
gonna
yourself and don't get
stand
hurt.
Under there.
Be well, my friend.
It's just a suit of armor.
It's my suit of armor.
It's not alive.
I am its master.
All right.
She's my master too. You saying I'm also not alive? Fucking bam! Argument just foiled.
That's not what I said.
I think
Like
that's
he
exactly
takes
what you
off his helmet and looks at it. You okay? Yeah, this doesn't make much sense either, does it? Puts it back on.
Agree to disagree, I suppose.
I guess we'll start checking out the room. Sarcophagus
Who
boy
wants
over
to
here?
open that sarcophagus?
It's still on fire.
Yeah, we should put that out.
I think I can put it out.
Hey, Devin, how you doing back there?
I can prestidigitation out candles, torches, and small campfires. Is this a small enough flame to get rid of?
I'll say for the sake of this, yeah, that's fine.
Yay! Prestidigitation. Poof.
I'll be ready. If anything comes out, I'm ready, but I'm not opening it.
The lapping fire kind of all goes out. There's a latch on the side that seems to be built to keep it closed.
Actually, it makes sense if something's in there that I open it, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
Here.
Okay.
You want me to do
should-
that?
Hey, by all means.
Oh,
I
I'm ready myself in case there's like a fucking monster in there. Just
Yeah,
ready to-
same with Jolene.
Yeah, hands
Hold on,
right
hold on.
here.
We are in the
One by
patented
one.
L shape.
Yeah.
Backwards
We're
L
being
shape.
real loud here. What are we doing?
Open
just
the
like-
sarcophagus.
I'm just like readying, like I got like my fingers ready to snap in case there's like a monster in there.
Okay, I thought you guys were like actually trying to ready action specifically. I was like, all right, but one at a time.
Yeah, Grier's got his hand on his rapier, ready to
Try not to be surprised.
bap
but-
anything.
All I'll say is that fucking.
Oh God!
What's going on here?
What the hell is happening?
Logan's dead.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I can't believe Logan's a robot.
It all makes sense now.
All right. Ah, darn you.
Oh.
sir.
Oh nope.
I want to say.
Okay, you gonna work now?
'Cause it's
Good. There we go. This mixer's definitely at the end of its life. If I want to keep using it, I'm probably just gonna have to buy a replacement for it. But, you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna open it, but I was gonna say that when I open it, I'm keeping my shield up, i.e., I'd like to effectively take the dodge action against whatever's in there.
Sure.
All right, cool. Just gonna.
You, with one hand, ready your shield, and you snap the latch and swing it open as you bring your shield up. Constructed in the inside of the sarcophagus seem to be several shelves, and you see broken bottles of what appear to once have been wine, decanters, and cups.
Ah, I see.
Oh!
Well, if they
Shut
tried
up!
to,
I'm kidding.
if they try to hit, good thing I took the dodge action against them. Otherwise, you know. Boom.
So it
Yeah,
was
it's
a
lets his,
cabinet the whole time.
he lets his guard down and backs off.
I'm gonna start searching around the room, like the wreckage and stuff.
Still on fire.
Prestidigitation.
If he's not gonna, if Ashley's not gonna go in there, Hadrick would like to roll investigation to see if he can pick out anything that looks magical or like it's specifically brewed as opposed to just wine in there.
In there, they're all shattered.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Shall we move on?
Yes,
Yeah.
let's.
Grier's looking at
Picking
this
through
guy.
the bits and pieces you can start putting out with your prestidigitation. The main part of the table you just can't put out; it's too big at this point. But the other bits you can kind of kick around it. It doesn't seem to be anything of interest. But if it was there, it seems to have been taken already.
Devin, you coming?
Alright, there doesn't really appear to be anything else in the room.
Hello. Yes, Devin.
Roll perception, actually.
I'm not very good at perception. I don't think. I mean, I'm okay at it because I am jack of all trades, but.
Oh!
La 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 la.
Yeah.
Dirt.
I'm gonna just fix this.
There's
now
a
for
fire.
Look at all those big fires over there.
It's true. You're not wrong.
Is there a fire? I can't quite tell.
So many fire.
This place is made of stone, so it'll probably just burn itself out fairly quickly.
I don't think Devin has anything to like help with anything in here so far, so we should be fine. Keep going.
What you got in there, Crier? What you find?
I don't know.
You open the
guess
door.
I'm opening it.
I figured you walked up to it.
Yeah.
The room has tattered velvet drapes covering the tall windows on each side. There seemed to have been some sort of parlor here. Most things are lying into disarray. There's a bent and damaged brass chandelier hanging from the ceiling. And the ceiling, faded mural that seems to show metallic dragons and birds flying underneath white clouds.
What is this doodad here? Is this like a dresser or something? Or
Was.
it was? It's just busted now.
Yep.
A lot of the same.
Oh, look, a hallway, I presume. Based on its location in the house.
You opening the door?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Do it.
Here we go.
As you open the door, you see a staircase leading down.
Oh, and then another one coming back up. Looking out this window, I imagine I just surmised that this is an entrance to the place. Is this open?
There's a padlock locking it, I believe, from the opposite side.
I see. So, we have no need to go out there right now anyways. Guess we'll open this, if everyone's cool with that. Though
Onward!
everyone should catch up before I do, though.
To
Onward!
adventure!
Set sail for the seas of adventure. Let's try to stay off of half spaces, he says on a half space. Never mind, I don't care. Aaron, should we keep off of half spaces?
As best you can, because there's going to be the weird times where, like, measuring that distance is going to be half the distance of,
Mm-hmm.
you know, actual space.
As we're going through, I'm looking at Kilala's sheet, and she seems to have a keen smell. Can I have Kilala like checking things out as we go through all the rooms?
Do you want her smelling for something specific, or just
No, just
smelling
kind of
things?
spelling for anything in particular, like any monsters, ghouls, fucking.
Yep,
do it.
Basically,
so
trying to see if there's any creatures around. So creatures, I guess.
Hmm.
Just so that they don't get to jump on us as we're going through.
I need a docky pep.
These connected? Mask mode. As you open this door, you see freaking, I'm gonna punch this thing. There we go. You see ragged, like, bedding that's been torn up. Some of it's moth-eaten and rotted away. You see straw stuffed mattresses kind of scattered about. There's about half a dozen beds and a couple other pieces of furniture around. There's a curtain that's partially open that opens into this large stone room, mostly destroyed.
Everything seems to be mostly destroyed in this place.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
that
it's
going
very
on.
dilapidated.
I'd like to do a general search to see if there's any, like, possessions that anyone might have left behind in this area. But beyond that, I can't think of it.
Roll me.
Oh, we're really packed.
Roll me investigation.
Nah, 10.
10. Looking under mattresses, like poking through any of the common places that make sense to you. There's nothing that really looks like anything of value. Looks like it's already been picked over to you.
Oh, look, another fireplace. Someone else go first. Oh, I keep saying that, but then I'm also like, that's not what I would do.
Oh god.
Oh.
Adric and Xanthric are full mounted. They fused.
Ah,
They've become.
What would that even be?
The worst thing ever!
They're like the
Hanthric.
Hanthric.
No!
Is it Anthric or Zadric?
Zadric.
Jolene would feel so conflicted.
Zandric.
Zandric.
The moderately old man.
So, shield up, dodge action against the fireplace as I walk by, just be like,
There's a door that isn't just leading in freaking corridors all the way around this place.
Yep. We should go into there, I imagine. I'm keeping an eye on this fireplace.
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
Yeah.
Until I'm convinced that there's not going to be anything in this fireplace.
You're opening it?
I will open the door.
Alright, you reach out and grab the handle. and twist
Deco.
it, and it's got kind of a.
Yeah?
You'll what?
You said Adiko?
Yeah, you'll what?
I'm opening the door.
You're what?
Opening. I opened the door. Ah.
Thank you.
What? Alright, so the door is slightly rusted, and there's some resistance as you go to push forward. And then with a thunk, the door sinks open. And
Hey!
you're given a fairly dark room. It's actually, it would be pretty difficult for you to see in here. There's a bit of light coming through the window, but it drops off quite quickly. There are 5 barrels lying in wooden braces along the walls of the kind of molded room. You see things growing up along the walls.
If it's dark in here, I'm gonna go prestidigitation for light.
All right, then I'm gonna change what I was gonna do anyways.
Is there anything that spell doesn't do?
Nope.
It's a
Prestidigitation is the greatest fucking spell of all time.
Yeah.
You can turn poop into confetti and then throw it at people, and then when it wears off, it turns back into poop.
Oh.
Literally, one of the things said you can make a non-magical trinket or illusionary image in the palm of your hand that lasts until the end of your next turn. That can be anything.
Well, insofar as anything you can make, a non-magical trinket or illusory object in your hand is like, I feel like I make a key, I'm like, cool, it doesn't fit that lock.
I'll try again with a different key. I'll keep going because it's a fucking cantrip.
You see a
I'll make it lighter. Oh shit!
hiding behind one of the barrels. You see a injured dusk elf.
What?
And as soon as the light goes up,
Shit.
What you doing back there?
I mean, to be fair, only Ashley knows.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
It's not red, so hopefully that means it's not gonna immediately kill me.
rolling it. No,
No.
yeah, it's kind of staring like dinner plate eyes at you as the light kind of goes up.
Guys,
Yes.
What's up?
you said it was an injured dusk elf?
Yep.
Hello?
Hi there. He's got a falchion in one hand, half raised, the other hand's clutching. There's like a almost like a thorn, as long as almost the blade of a short sword. It's partially embedded in his stomach.
Are you okay? Is this your house?
No. I'm with the Vistani camp just northeast of here. I was looking for a missing girl and got attacked. I hid here.
Northeast, is that?
That's the camp where you would have met Arabelle, and that's where Alexa.
The girl there.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did do that.
Good to know.
The Vistani camp on the hill, just outside of God. What's that town's name called?
Lucky.
Valaki.
Yes.
Oh, we just came from there the other day. We have found that I think we found a girl there.
And did you return her?
Yeah, to her father, I believe.
Right. Well, I suppose if you wish to leave me well enough alone, then I'll make my way back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not so trusting of strangers.
All right. Why haven't you went back yet?
Looks down at his stomach.
What was that?
He looks down at his stomach.
Oh.
I would gladly.
I'm gonna twirl my fingers and point at him and be like, "You're a good guy," and healing word.
The wound seems to close somewhat. You can roll for the specific amount. How much health do you have left?
Hinya!
Well, 5 is 5.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
The bare minimum I can do.
Yeah, it closes up a little bit. He kind of sighs with a relief. What brings you to a place this old? I can't imagine you know what this was for.
We're here because of, well, A reading?
Oh, is that it?
Something about...
I just kind of like look back toward the others, like, should I be saying things? Like,
As subtly as he can, Gryer probably. He's gonna try to motion no.
We're here because of the ghost. The dragon ghost.
Yes, they think. I mean, we all think that the dragon's ghost haunts the place. Arkenvost was. He was a good dragon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and the fireplace is a fireplace.
I believe it.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yeah, we just got exploded.
This place is dangerous. Be careful.
You said that dragon. Did she mention the dragon's name just then?
Yeah.
What was that name again?
Arkenvost.
Do you know anything about Argenvost? You seem to know its name.
We were friends when we were still alive.
You were friends with a dragon?
So
Just gonna look at Xanthric, just like.
Hadrick's gonna hear that, and he's going to come over here just close enough that if he sees Xanthric doing anything aggressive, he's ready to bonk him on the head.
Jolene looks so smug right now.
Rather, and Izzy, this is no offense to you. If anything, this is a credit to what you've made of your character. He's gonna look to Gryer and be like, motion to Xanthric, just to be like very clear, and like if he does anything, you bop him. And then I'd like to.
He's just gonna nod.
And I'd like to be ready to distract him in the sense that if Gryer bops him, I want to qualify him for sneak attack damage.
Yes!
Do something! I'm begging you.
If the situation calls for it, I will do something.
This isn't me trying to stop you from having fun. This is just like.
No, this would make sense.
This is the ride.
You would obviously try and stop what is obviously going to happen.
And I know that sneak attack requires engagement, which is why I feel very much like I have to be like, he will distract, like he'll tap Xanthric's shoulder or grab him or I don't know, whatever it takes to qualify it in that moment.
You said you were friends with this dragon. That must mean that it was only somewhat recently that he's been gone. We were under the assumption that it was gone for a while.
Some 300 years ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a while.
It's
a lot.
a
Maybe
good
even
dragon.
longer.
A good dragon. There you go. A
Man,
good dragon.
kind of a lot.
Kind
I
of
mean, he's a
me.
dusk elf, so.
So it's
Shut the fuck up.
a
I'm
pittance
kidding.
of time. I only knew him briefly before Strahd led his forces to destroy this place and Argenvost's people. Now we
Strahd?
all
Hmm.
avoided.
Killed him?
Sorry,
Strahd's soldiers slew the dragon, yes.
Let's just say, that there's something that could be here that maybe would be something Strahd wouldn't want someone to have. That the dragon might have had. Like a treasure of some sort.
Dragons and their treasure.
As his friend, would you know anything about that?
I can't speak to much of it. Me and him only spoke briefly before it happened. We spent only a mere year or two together. We never had much occasion to fight or go on any such carousing.
Well, alright then, well we should probably let you continue on. You should maybe try to make it back if you can. Is there anything else you can tell us before you go? Anything that might be helpful at all?
The order that stood under Argenvost's name were called the Order of the Silver Dragon. They their souls may be here as well, if the dragons remains here still.
Also, just to be clear, is friend like the Dusk Elf term for kidnapped?
We would have picnics.
The fiend.
Sometimes we would discuss poetry or works of art.
Oh, I'm going to be sick.
But that was only when he had time. He was
Oh.
often preparing for his campaign against the tyrants. Well, I can't say such things, but he believed it true.
I'm sure he did. Or at least that's what he told. Dragons are always lusting for more power or jewels. He wouldn't have been satisfied only taking down Strahd. He would have wanted the world!
Well, we'll leave you to whatever you're doing in here.
Thank you for the pick-me-up, little girl.
It's no problem. Are you fine now? Do you need anything else?
I'm going to stay here for a bit, and I'll get back and report to Casimir as soon as I can.
Well, let's go, everyone.
Goes to start pushing Xanthric out of the room.
Yes.
I don't trust him.
Neither do I. Let's get out.
I think we should kill him.
Well, that's what they would want us to do.
How do you mean?
Let's go, Xanthric.
Okay.
Obey your master's orders.
Okay, but I'd really prefer we have like a discussion about these things. Then you're just like strong
We
on
shouldn't.
like
We
this.
shouldn't have a discussion right in front of him.
He
Let's
just
go.
Grier just looks over to the guy in the corner and just like makes the crazy motion with his hand as he walks out the door.
Slow nod.
We have a lot more
Knew
pressing
it.
issues to handle right now, Xanthric. There could be a dragon ghost here.
Wait, I already knew that. Yes.
That was pretty
So
interesting,
we'll be
though, about the...
expunged from this plane.
That was really interesting, though, about the Order of the Silver Dragon. Do you think there could be other ghosts here?
Yes, we should kill them too.
Well, I mean, if they attack us, we don't really have much choice, but they're already dead, so how is that gonna... I don't know.
We'll double kill them and send them to ghost hell.
I think that's a bit overkill.
I
I mean, that's kind of the definition of overkill. Killing something more than it needs to be killed, especially if it's already killed.
I'd call it a mercy.
Hey, a door!
Hey, a door, indeed.
I need the words. Are you opening it?
I will open the door to get out of this conversation.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fantastic. I love it. I actually love it, but it's just
I forgive you.
Ashley doesn't know what else to say.
Jolene may not. Just you see a butterfly fly past Jolene's head. Jolene will remember this.
No, no.
There's a 20-foot long table inside the room as you step into it. Each leg a sculpted dragon.
Oh wow!
The chairs surrounding have backs carved to resemble folded wings, and several of the chairs have been flipped over, smashed into pieces. Suspended above the entire room is a large crystal chandelier that glows with this soft white light. In the windowed alcoves to the north and south of the room are two statues depicting knights with dragon-winged helms and shields. There's a little bit of a roll through cracks in the ceiling, in the west wall, and just adding to this building puddle on the floor.
Oh, it's such a shame. I would have loved to see this place in its full grandeur.
The eastern wall has two stained glass windows depicting silver dragons in flight. Beyond these stained glass doors is a darkened mystery room, which from the bit of light you can see inside, looks like some sort of chapel.
How beautiful. Jolene's gonna inspect the glass-stained window. Right here.
I'm gonna be looking at that chandelier.
Chandelier?
Yeah.
Just admiring it. Like, touching the glass, letting her fingers run over the metal that separates the different colored glasses.
Roll me Arcana, Ashley.
Okey dokes. Yeah. Yep.
You look at that. You're
It
like,
is lit up.
something.
Yep. Hey, look, another
Like,
stained
dude,
glass window. I'll help you stare at it.
Are you peering in?
Sure.
Yep.
Kind of left this half over here undone, though.
Yeah, we'll get it later.
Looking in the room, you can see there's cracked wooden pillars supporting this kind of balcony that overhangs the chapel as a whole. There are thin archways that lead to staircases. You can see in the corner of the room, just fully highlighted.
Take a step. Stippy step.
Jolene will hang back and admire this.
Going in.
There's a...
Patrick, how you feeling up there?
He's still not
I
there.
think he said BRB.
Oh, he said BRB. Okay.
It's true.
Some people came into the dining room at least. Rob wouldn't be standing and staring at this dusk elf like, yes. So, can you often?
You got a sword?
Let me tell you of my past.
Oh.
And these staircases go up or down?
Uno mas. I'm just trying to fix all that business. There's U-shaped balcony, the archways leading to the two staircases that curl upwards towards the balcony. There's a door sitting to the north wall. It seems to lead outside, as you'd know. It has a wooden beam barring it. At the end of the chapel, you see a stone altar flanked by iron candelabras. The altar carved with the like a bas relief of the rising sun. The windows also set with stained glass decorate the walls behind it. One has been shattered, covering the floor with shards of colored glass and allowing this thick, misty fog to enter the room. Through the fog, you see 3 armored figures kneeling at the altar.
Okay.
There are armor boys in here.
So looking around this room, I mean, in the meta, I see these dotted lines going.
Mm-hmm. That's showing where there's an overhang. There's something directly above you there.
Oh, okay.
Like this room, it has a high ceiling, but there's an entire, like if you go up the staircases, that is where parts of the floor will be. And if you look at like the other end of the map, there will be a corresponding spot for that.
Okay.
Like currently that would be... the opposite, where it says open to below. All the stuff near it would be where you go up.
Hey, Jolene, you think you can tell if those things are magic?
Are the 3 things right here?
I'm back.
They're kneeling at the altar. They're currently not regarding you.
Let me check.
I'm
I
sorry
was just
about
thinking,
that.
like, are they right here though? Like around here?
Right on this line, yeah.
Jolene's...
In front of the altar.
Unless she's told not. Try to step closer to the things. Like there.
Dryer's gonna have his hand on his rapier, ready to pounce if anything starts moving.
Yo, what's up? What's going on?
Oh God!
Oh my God, Heather! Oh, holy shit! No, I'm kidding. Would it be Arcana to see if I can sense any magic?
have Devin look out
At the
window.
point that you all enter, you made enough noise that they notice you.
What the heck?
Uh-oh. Things. Uh-oh.
Oh, I came back at a good time.
Each of them, one by one, stand up.
They're so handsome.
from
What's
the altar.
happening?
They turn around, each one in shattered chainmail that's like broken and rusted at different places. All three at once draw long swords.
Lightning bolt. No.
That's initiative.
Mm,
I'm gonna question you all right now. Do you want to do this fight, or do you want to pick this up next session?
Oh, I want to do this fight.
We can murder him.
I kind of want to do the fight.
We could do the fight, then stop there, I think.
Sure.
Let's murder him. Apparently, these guys are like probably the things that the Dusk Elf were telling us about, maybe. Because they said they're revenants, right? And they're armor boys.
They are things.
What did he say about them?
He said that there was like souls in here, like souls of knights that were under this dragon.
Wasn't that a different? The person. That must have been part of what I missed, huh?
Yeah, the Dusk Elf guy. He said that there was like dead souls of like Knights of the Silver or something. I can't remember what they actually.
That's my bad about
Knights
that.
of the Silver Dragon or Knights of.
Xanthric.
Yes.
These three figures stood up and unsheathed their weapons.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I got 4 initiative this time. Hadrick, you need remarkable athlete.
We're having a bad time.
We are.
Oh, I got a 6 this time.
I got a 7 last time, and now I have a 9.
I
Kazan, you
guess.
take care of yourself in there. Don't worry about us in here.
I'm gonna try and use detonation. Creates a 20-foot radius fireball.
Oh, I
And
also
the spheres.
was Xanthric also readied before something happened, or?
Well, this is initiative.
Just initiative.
Oh, okay. I remember saying Gryer had his hand on his thing, ready to go.
It's just initiative.
Yeah. A 20-foot sphere centered on a point, and they make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Where are you centering it?
I'm gonna try and get all 3 of them in there without hurting any of my friends.
What did you say the size was?
20-foot radius.
Hey!
That's
Nice.
possible.
That's just out of hurting friends' range.
Yeah!
All right. Target them all and make them make their save, I believe.
Yeah.
Because that's basically a fireball.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
And then we'll charge in.
Ah!
It is a success, fail. 1 fail. So 2 are going to take half damage.
Okay. So let's see. 7d6 fire damage. Not good. And the one that failed is knocked prone.
You should be targeting exclusively him, so you can apply that. It should be in the drop-down list.
Actually not. I don't think that part of it is actually. The knocking prone part.
All right. Where's my ailments?
Boop.
Hooray!
Yep. And do you want to use movement? Anything else?
Yeah, just in case I need to teleport as a reaction, I do need to move on my turn. I'll pop over here.
Protect me, Hadrick.
Protect
You got it.
me, my friend.
All right.
It's good
He's
to
gonna
see
stay
that.
there.
It's good to see that. While I was out of my mind, we didn't bap you.
Kilala's turn.
Meow. It says here that I can do a pounce.
Mhm.
I want to try to do a pounce on this boy.
Yeah, you have enough movement for sure. All right, so you have to hit him with a claw attack, and if you do, then you succeed with a pass.
Alright, let me try to get.
Use the one in the combat. All right, here, I'm gonna send you the other one again. That's perfect.
I am almost at a side point.
Oh.
So no one die, please.
No problem.
You in particular?
Hadrick won't have any problem surviving.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
sorry. Kill me. There, now I won't die.
So I did a claw.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna
yeah, I
resend this
just-
again because I don't know what's happening with Kitty.
oh, I just thought of something real evil.
I don't have enough
Real
side points to
fun.
resurrect someone anymore.
Well, something really fun. I
Can
don't
you
think
s-
it's evil.
Can you see her actions in the combat tracker?
No, we can't.
Oh, okay, it's just me. I don't know why it's not giving me hit and misses on her stuff still. That does hit, for sure. There's no way at 24 doesn't hit these guys.
Do I do damage?
Yeah, let me double check which one you targeted.
What I recommend doing just to deal with this is just drag the dice onto the token and drop it.
Mhm.
Don't bother with the targeter. Yeah.
And then pounce. Which I think knocks it prone, so he's double prone.
Oh, was this the prone guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he's double prone now.
The massive explosion.
If the target is prone, I can make a bite attack against him as a bonus action.
Yep.
So
just the place where you'd normally click where it's highlighted, drag that onto his token on the thing. There you go.
Bear! Not
The
bad at 19, but
The
you're a single
fabled
bear.
20 drop 1.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then,
There you go.
Nice.
She goes down and try and like rip out his jacket. He barely staves her off, and she takes a big chunk out of its shoulder.
Get that shit, Kilala.
Lava's ready to go.
And now there's an evil Kilala. Go evil Kilala.
Kilala 14.
All right, he's gonna use half his movement to get back up.
And then he's gonna kill Kalala. And Carrie will never forgive.
She told me to do something that changes her character forever.
Killing
Maybe she
Kalala.
could bring Kilala back.
Well.
Alright, so they're gonna
Sorry. Yawn. Why don't I normal people yawn?
It's true. That was a very, like, statement yawn.
I've never normal people yawn. It's always that or like a really high-pitched noise.
Yeah.
Oh.
I get that.
Yeah, but I'm an idiot.
No, not even that. Like when
Just one.
fucking Eric can
18
attest to
that-
it. When I yawn, it's like, ah! Like, so fucking. Like I don't. I fucking high note yawn. I don't normally yawn.
Second attack on Kilala.
Oh, snap.
Oh no. Kilala. Watch yourself.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
It stands up after being bit and swings twice with its sword, chunking Kilala badly. It
Kilala, no.
turns its attention away from Kilala and just surveys the room and all of you, and just holds its sword up, pointing at you.
You being Kalala or you being who?
All of you, like it's kind of
I see.
panicking across. 4. He's going to close with. He's gonna go for the caster in front of him.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That's a 14 that misses.
Yes, it does!
Second attack, that's the exact same roll, misses.
Yes!
You're bad at your job, Silver Knight.
Oh, okay. Grier, seeing this guy go up close, he's gonna rush in and.
Grier, you can assassinate this guy if you go for him since he hasn't had a turn.
That's true. I can do that.
Trust me,
I'll be fine.
Noting assassinate gives advantage.
Take
It
care
gives
of that.
advantage, yes, but
Yeah, it's not the
It's what the
surprise.
ability is called.
okay, then never mind. Seeing that Hadric and Xanthic are right there next to Jolene, Grier's gonna go after this guy.
I'm also a spellcaster. I can take care of
He
myself.
sees he hasn't done anything yet, and he's gonna take advantage of that. So
Mark advantage, or yeah, I don't think it'll auto do it. So just mark advantage and roll your attack.
And I'm debating whether to use the dagger or the rapier. I don't know if magic would do anything extra against these guys. Are they revenants or are they like, I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah. So I'll try with the rapier.
You'll do a lot of damage if you hit, boy, because you're rolling with advantage, so you'll have sneak attack damage, and you'll auto-critical because you're assassinated.
No, auto crit is surprise. That's what I was trying to say. That's why it's specific. Yeah, it's
No,
very
it's
specific
not.
wording on that.
You have advantage.
Assassinate?
You have advantage against any creature that has. Let's see.
And any creature that is
Crit's not
surprised is an automatic critical.
He'll still get the sneak attack.
You still get sneak attack, but you're not gonna get super crit.
Yeah.
Unless you get a crit.
Oh yeah, which I have a double chance of getting.
Yeah.
I believe in you!
No,
Okay, so,
my no, it's not.
yeah,
Was
rapier.
assassinate is not unsurprised, is what I was saying.
Or the assassinate will proc on, so like any surprised person you hit, you will proc assassinate on. But it's also if they haven't acted, you get advantage. That's why it's two things.
And
That hits. Yep.
And
Roll damage with sneak attack.
Supply sneak attack. Yep. And then
25 damage.
Nice.
And it didn't knock it down a category.
The sword sinks into it. It kind of like wheezes
Can
out
you see the
this
categories?
deep breath.
Oh no, we can't.
And it pulls it back. No, they're removed. I thought of it after the fight with the hags. I'm like, there's a lot of enemies that are in some of these adventures that will pretend to be dead. And it's impossible to do when you have the mechanic and be like, but they're not fucking dead.
That's fair. I thought about that.
I will say though, Aaron, if you scroll over, if we scroll over the revenants, we can actually see a little bit of a health bar.
Yep.
Mhm.
You can turn that off, you know.
And
Yeah.
dodge. What does dodge do again?
Gives disadvantage on attacks against you.
Can I take that? I can take that as a bonus action, right?
I believe it's disengage, dash, and I don't know if it's dodge. That's in your cunning action.
Yeah.
Yep. Dodge or dash, disengage your hide. No, you cannot dodge.
Oh, I cannot dodge as a bonus. Okay.
Dash, disengage hide.
Okay. Well. I mean, if I disengage, this guy's probably just going to come right up on me again. So. Okay, why not? I'll bonus action disengage, get like back over here, and then end my turn.
How about that? Devin, your kitty just got the shit kicked out of it.
Yeah, Devin's all mad.
As Carrie would say, fucking die!
Fucking die!
Fucking die!
I'm
I think
trying.
that's a different direction than I
Sounds
meant.
just like.
There we go. I want to Hunter's Mark it as a bonus action.
Alright, give him a target and put on that hunter's mark.
Did that work?
Yeah, damage 1d6 concentration.
And I guess we'll just do the first shoot. So, bet.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Woo!
And bet.
Good. Very good.
Yeah, it's a butt ton of damage. Arrow sinks into it.
I get a second attack, right?
You know, I believe Devin has multi-attack.
So, bet.
That's a hit.
Fucking
And
do
bet.
it. Damn, son.
Decent.
Man, when Carrie's not playing Devin, woof, am I right? No, I'm kidding.
Are you gonna take any movement? Anything else?
Nyeh.
You did it.
Ready? Actually, get off half spaces. Yeah, Jolene, what the hell are you doing?
I've decided, fuck this. Goodbye.
Tell her what? Speaking of which, Jolene.
My strategy.
Can I take a bonus action now?
Yeah, you can take the bonus action basically whenever you need to.
Is Hadrick in arm's reach, or would I have to move to giving the Reverend advantage, or open
Irreverent.
attack?
It only gives
The Reverend-
opportunity attacks if you leave the attack range.
Okay, can I?
You could go right there, and you're still not going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So you're fine.
I'm gonna grab Hadrick and cast Dragon's Breath on him.
Alright, here we go.
It's time! And then I'm going to... Well, first, let me get that done. What point? Well, would you like acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison?
Lightning.
Cool. Let me target him, and I think it's an effect I place.
Here, I'm just going to drag the ability onto your sheet, Hadrick.
Cool.
You cast this with her DC, which is DC 15.
What kind of save is it? Dex?
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Alright.
DC 15 Dex. And you can modulate that. Alright, so that's your bonus.
Yep, and then I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at the dude. Can I move obviously back here and go bzzz
Yeah.
for the
you can do
sake?
it.
I guess, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm in Hadrick's way if I stay there. I don't know. Whatever.
If
You
you
just
move,
circle around.
I would move away from it because the angle I'm probably
Cool.
gonna try to go.
Then I'm
back.
gonna stay there. And I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on this guy.
Let me double check which bolt.
Ooh.
If
By the
you
way, you
wanted to
can.
as well, Jolene, I think you can use an action to disengage if you didn't want to be like in melee range with this guy.
Yeah, you will be at disadvantage because it is a ranged attack.
Oh damn.
That's what I was saying. Like if you wanted to take your action, disengage, and then like maybe get like back here behind people.
Yeah, I think I'll do that, and I'll move here.
All right. And that'd be, I think, your turn.
Yep.
Ashley.
Did you only
Oh,
cast
boy.
that at base level?
Actually, since I'm not casting, I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Alrighty, cool. In that case, it does.
Because the
slightly-
only spell I have at 3rd level is Lightning Bolt, and that won't help me here.
Bam. Neat. Alright, does 1 extra d6 of damage then.
I got you.
It's such a fucking cool spell.
I know! The moment I saw that we were in a fight, I was like, it's time.
I didn't even know that was a spell until you like brought it up a couple games ago.
Spence told me about it, and so I told Aaron about it, and he said I could have it.
Nice.
Oh,
Gonna
that's
go-
Spence.
Gonna go here, and I believe that puts me to a point where I can get a good shot on this boy. I kind of just want to get one of them down, so we only have to focus on like 2 of them.
Yeah. It's a
Not
good
to mention
idea.
this one's hurting Kilala, and she seems to be the one in the most trouble right now. So I'm gonna go with a. I guess Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right. Roll your attacks.
First attack.
And miss.
Second attack.
Miss.
Yo!
Gonna
2
use my
energy
movement
bolts
to just
fly
get
out.
away. I don't like this anymore. I'm just gonna leave.
I'm not having
Blast
fun.
into it.
I'm just gonna get back here behind Devin and Xanthric. Like
Guys, I'm not winning D&D. I'm not having fun anymore.
I'm not having. I'm going home.
I'm going home.
All right, and that's your turn.
That's my turn. Wait. Can I bonus action healing word Kilala?
Should be within range. Yep.
Thank you.
You do that. Revenant 6 is going to raise its sword in front of itself and start walking towards Grier.
I figured that would happen, but I figured there was also no reason not to do it. Not to disengage.
Yay! Kilala's at somewhat green.
First attack. Hits.
No! I just healed.
My bird buddy.
Have some damage.
My bird buddy, no!
No.
Oh, jeez. I need you to
That
go
comes
ahead and
in,
not
that's a hit.
die.
See, they said that they actually found a girl inside that room, but actually what they were doing was making out.
Jesus Louises.
As you're trying to dodge and keep yourself away from it, it just has this relentless onslaught as it hacks at you over and over again, chunking into your body. Adric.
Okay, so
It's time.
It moved, getting rid of my original plans. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna.
Oh, can you get both of them?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, boy! Fuck him up, Patrick!
I plan to do that thing. So, action, this, bam.
Both fail.
That's right, they did. Lightning.
Hell yes!
And then.
You see Cedric winds up and just vomits a wall of lightning at these two.
What the?
And then bonus action, I'm a stibbledy-ab this guy in front of me.
Double check. I believe you can only bonus action as part of an attack action.
Boo, 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 boo. You may be correct. Bonus
That's because it
action.
came up on Critical Role last night.
Offhand attack.
Make me take
5E, bonus action. Well, if I wasn't in 2-weapon fighting and bonus action. During the last game. Bonus action. You take a bonus
Two weapon
action.
fighting. When you take an attack action attack with a light weapon, you can take a bonus action to attack with your offhand.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check and decide if I'm gonna do something stupid. Yep. And by action surge. I should do. I'm going to then. Should I clock into the guy in front of me, or should I? I'm gonna go after them both again. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can do that. You can do it twice in one turn.
Action surge.
Any
It's another
action.
action.
Surge. Yep.
Hell yes.
Second wave of lightning.
Both fail.
That's right.
Friday!
Another 16 damage into both of them. You watch as Hadrick vomits lightning on them twice.
It's like, oh, so I wasn't just seeing things that time.
Lightning crackles around them, bits of it still like snapping off of different parts of the chainmail. That brings us back to the top of the turn order. Xanthric.
All right. I have 4 side points left. Oh,
We still have like a little bit left of this place to go too, so.
Yeah.
yeah, like 4. It takes like 5 side points to use combustion at like max damage, so I don't have a lot left.
Do you have any just regular ranged attacks?
I have a bow and arrow that I haven't used since like level 1, and I have some cantrips.
Good cantrips?
These got some gangster cantrips.
Yeah. I have energy beam, mending, and psychic hammer.
Psychic hammer was pretty good.
Oh, I haven't rolled this game.
Oh, yeah, Psychic Hammer is the one that knocks stuff back, right?
Yeah, it's like a force push.
That's pretty cool.
But it's a strength saving throw and like 2d6 damage. And the other one I have is
You could knock this boy away from Kilala so she can get away.
True. Yeah. I imagine these guys have pretty good strength, but let's give it a shot. Xanthric will turn toward Revenant 15, and just like throw it his palm for like an invisible wave of energy.
It succeeds.
Of course.
I noticed that if you go over their tokens on the thing, you can see what their health is.
That's your action?
That is my action.
I believe
yeah.
no, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah. I should move just so in case someone hits me. Bop over here.
Perfect. All right, that's Xanthric. Animator, he's doing nothing. Kilala.
Can Kilala take the disengage as an action?
Yep, but you can take a disengage action.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
And then it's gonna go. I don't want to kill her cat whenever I'm taking control of it.
Because you know Ashley will wake up with like Devin's knife pressed to her throat for no reason. Just a bad nightmare, Ashley.
It's fine. I usually have those.
Oh.
Kilala's gonna get back here and kind of just hiss toward it because she's gonna collect herself before going back in later on with another pounce. And that is gonna be her turn.
Alrighty. You see the Revenant as it watches Kilala run. Doesn't even make an attempt to stop her. You see some of the wounds and singes on it start closing up.
No!
Okay, so I gotta cold touch you. Got it.
Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
Go.
I can
Either of you, to you.
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Do it!
I just like, bring it on!
Kill me!
Do it! It rolls an attack. It hits.
Oh, God.
Does 21.
Oh, my gosh!
It rolls a second attack. Hits.
No!
Another chunk. It has no more attacks. That's its turn.
Holy fucking shit! No!
I'm taking my reaction, to use Fight On to give myself some temporary hit points. 'Cause now is the time.
Awesome. Alrighty. His turn ends. Revenant 4's turn. You see some of his wounds start to close up.
Motherfucker!
Shit!
We need to really like focus on one of them and take it out before we get to all the other ones.
It attacks. It misses.
Good,
It
good.
rolls a second. Ooh, that was so close. Oh. Alright, Hadrick lives on.
Good.
Fire.
Okay, so
For now.
I had an idea. What are the how exactly does hide work?
Hide if you're the way hiding works.
I mean, like, would it be a feasible thing for me to try to hide behind this pillar from this boy?
If you were to run around it, I mean, he knows you're there. It's you'd have to get into a position where, like, if you were to go up the stairs and into the upper balcony, he has no direct line of sight. So if you were to hide there, he'd have a much harder time. Or if you were to get behind the dais, that's a place he would have a hard time seeing you. If it's something he can lean around and kind of keep track of you, then it's not as easy to hide.
Okay.
You could try. It's just they're gonna, no matter where you hide, if you're in combat, they're gonna be making those passive perception checks, looking around for that.
Okay. Where did you the dais? What is that, like this?
I'm getting people off of half spaces.
Is that like this thing?
Yeah, like you crouch behind that, and then if you're ducked down under it, you can hide.
Hmm.
Do it.
Because my idea is to go there, hide, and then use my action to attack him once he is like, where is he?
I mean, yeah, you get his attack of opportunity, and he'd watch you go. But yeah, like this ain't like Splinter Cell. You don't just disappear from their consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Stab, stab, fight, stab, hide. Huh. I guess it
Where'd
was
he go? Must have been the wind.
Fucking Skyrim guards. You can
Yeah.
fight them and attack them and almost kill them, and then if you hide and like stay away for like a minute, they will legit stop and just go, huh, must have been nothing. It's like, yes.
Yeah.
I guess
I'm
he
hearing
doesn't
things.
exist
The large
anymore.
cat man that just tore into you was nothing.
I'm tempted because I won't get sneak attack if I attack this guy. But I will get sneak attack if I attack the other one. Fuck, man.
You can disengage with bonus actions, right?
Yeah.
You can bonus action disengage.
If you bonus action disengage and get like here, you can get your sneak attack on this boy.
Yep.
Or better yet, here and get your sneak attack on this one, so we can actually take one of them down.
That's actually a good point. This one's doing him a big ol' hurt. So I think he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna he's gonna see that Hadrick's taking on two of them and try to help out and go for this one.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, you know, from his
So
perspective.
that's
yeah.
bonus action disengage, and then
Bonus
action
action
attack.
disengage. Yep.
Perfect.
And I get sneak attack on this
It's gonna
one.
get you off that half space.
Oh, am I on half space? Okay.
You were, yes. I don't mind them in my game, but it seems
It's depend. You want to avoid them as best as you can because things get muddled. People talk about distances and like you get like that. Like how much is 5 feet? Because that's technically 5 feet, but you get like that's 5 feet as well.
Yeah, I'm targeting him. So rapier. Luck.
All right.
Yeah, so it's good.
You called luck.
Fair.
All right, that hits.
that should. Yeah.
Okay. Now that we officially established I've hit, I guess I wouldn't be good because we're still fighting them. So, yeah, sneak attack.
You've got it.
Hamburr.
You're a star.
Good damage.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else. So that's it.
Devin.
Devin is gonna take the opportunity attack.
All right.
Oh.
It's Revenant 15. That was a miss.
Take that, Hadrick, as well.
Why did you attack me?
He was still targeting you.
And then she's just going to.
Oh wait. I mean, no, you know what? I was still targeting him, so I'll take that L. But he was technically at Devin. I'll hold that. That's my fault for not knowing the system.
And then sharpshooter and hunter's mark are still on him, right?
So if I kill you, you can't be mad at me, Carrie. Yeah.
Doing another longbow attack. But there.
Do it. Hey, next 20.
Oh,
What did
I did 2 longbow attacks.
you critted yourself, Devin?
Oh,
We did it.
well done.
You, Devin.
That's a 17.
How am I? I'm not on myself though, am I?
You are targeting yourself.
You're
yes.
targeting yourself as Devin, yeah.
Yeah, Devin targets
Oh,
Devin.
okay.
Can we still say that was a crit?
Oh no, it was the
Nope.
crit one was on her. So yeah, the non-crit one is the one that goes.
I'm nice. I'm not that nice.
So damage.
Oh, I see what the problem. Okay, yeah, no, that would make sense that you didn't. count
Good
that.
hit.
I'm getting an arrow back though. Then I'm going to do second attack.
Ooh.
You shoot Hadrick. Hadrick dies.
Checking to see if I have any other bonus actions. Not even dancing lights is bonus action.
Does
Anyway, that's
does
it.
Kilala get a thing because you did something?
Yeah, but
Kilala can use a bonus action to attack if she hits on an attack, but she can't because she can't move because it's not her turn. Or rather, a reaction to attack.
Okay.
If she was up in its face, she could, but she can't.
Gotcha.
and that would be it.
Jolene!
There's so many bad things happening.
Man, that thing that you have that hits everything would be
So-
awesome.
I'm gonna channel a man who wants to live right now, and say that if these things are healing, then we should focus on like one of them. We should group up
Yeah.
on one at a time,
Mhm.
not
What I've
not
been
deal with them
doing.
individually. That's what a man who wanted to live would say. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. Is that a thing that could hit all of them? I don't know what you're implying, Dika.
The one here has cover from the pillar.
I thought doesn't Witch Bolt hit like multiple things?
You're thinking chain lightning.
Ah, that's my bad.
Witch Bolt hits one thing and then stays on them.
You have
Oh, it
clear
stays
sight on those.
Right.
Those two I have clear
Witch Bolt
sight.
is force lightning. Yeah, you could the northern two you can, the southern one you block by 2 pillars by you.
Those are the two I have problems with right now. Anyway. So hey, how you doing, Mister Most Injured? All right, Jolene. I know we've had a past with Scorching Ray. I need you to breathe and do this.
Miss.
Jolene, Jolene.
Miss.
Jolene!
Jolene, please!
And that's a hit.
Die though!
Does solid damage. The fire sears at the wounds around it. You see that some of the wounds that were closing stop.
Oh, I'm trying to think if I have any bonus actions that would be worth. Oh, I could have power spelled that. I forgot. Okay, my turn's over.
Ashley.
I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration to change myself into a wondrous appearance, and also give everybody eight temporary hit points.
That's a good.
You can do that.
That's a very good.
A man who didn't want to die would appreciate that.
I
Hey,
can
hey,
do
hey,
that
Logan?
up to-
Yeah, what up?
Please?
It's a big day for
Please
Jolene,
live.
We're up
Brad.
to 4 people. So the 4 people I'm going to choose
Shut up!
for this. The 4 people I'm going to choose for this is Hadric, Crier, Xanthric, and Kilala.
Thank you.
Perfect. Anthragar, Xanthric, and Kilala.
Yep, they're going to
Um,
get 8 HP.
Y'all could throw that on your sheets.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I'll
not
do
sure how to
Kilala's
do it
for you.
Kilala, so-
Kilala's got him.
that was my bonus action.
Mhm.
So for my actual action, I'm going to hit Revenant number 15 with Chill Touch, so he can't regain hit points.
Haha.
That's the cool part of that spell I didn't
If
know
it
about.
hits.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Let's hope.
God, please!
Yes!
Yes!
Roll damage. The cold itself doesn't seem to do too much to it, but your spell made contact.
Also,
This
if
is
he is an undead, which I'm not 100% sure if he is or not, he has disadvantage on attacking rolls against me.
Mhm.
And that's my turn.
I should check if... Oh, we had some bits come in like 2 hours ago.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, bits from 2 hours ago.
Hi!
Oh, he's closing in.
That's one reason why I gave those hit points to Xanthric. 'cause I
Yeah,
knew
he was
gonna
gonna need him.
He rolls an attack at Xanthric. He misses
Aha!
and misses his second attack.
die. Never mind.
I'm fine.
I am not in a position where I can hit them with the lightning breath. Let's see.
You can hit one of them with a lightning breath.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily... better than just attacking. Oh, hold on. Oh, that would probably, if I, that would take an opportunity attack. That would take a couple. 1, 2. If I used, one sec. Pointer. That would work. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack from Revenant 4 here to move here.
Select him. Is he targeting you? Yes, he is. Misses just barely.
Yes.
And I'm gonna use Dragon's Breath on these two.
All right, make him roll the saves.
Making sure I have them both targeted. I only have Revenant 4 targeted, so BAP.
And when you're in initiative, this spell really does wonders.
BAP.
Both succeed.
Well, take half damage anyways.
Better than nothing.
Lightning again crawls over their armor.
Also, gonna use my bonus action to Second Wind. Blap.
Nice.
Good.
10 hit points. And that is my turn.
Oh.
Xanthric.
How you feeling? What you doing, Xanthric?
Pretty good.
Old high elf bastard.
Let's see here. My cantrips didn't do much last time. Maybe I should. I should probably save the rest of my side points for any emergency healing, right?
Or even just the next fight we go into.
I mean, I basically have like one attack left if I want to use Mastery of Fire.
When do you regain those on a long rest?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Might want to save those.
Oh.
We could always do a rest with one of Ashley's huts. In theory. In theory.
In
theory.
If we decided to do a really stupid thing.
I mean, it's not more stupid than anything else we ever do.
It's true.
Yeah.
Go into the main hall and put that tent up.
We should. Revenant 15 can't regenerate anymore. Save. Screw it. I will try and psychic hammer this dude in front of me, just to, like, try and push him away.
Sure. Target him, make him save. That is a success.
It's never gonna work, is it?
It worked on the door.
Yes, the inanimate door.
It was a mimic.
Devin, you're small.
That's right.
Devin, you're big.
Devin, why?
That's great.
Tell me why. All right. Anything else, Xanthric?
I don't really have any bonus actions to use. And if I try and move, he's just gonna attack of opportunity me. I think I'll probably just stay put.
All right. He's still standing there. Kilala!
Well, I'm glad he'll live.
He will die. He's just chilling there. Like...
10, 15, 20 pounds.
Get him, Kilala! Get him!
Target him and do a claw attack.
Try to pounce it.
Eat his face.
It has to be in a straight line.
Oh, in a straight line? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite it then.
Wait, she can't do that?
You can't pounce unless you move 20 feet towards it in a straight line. So you have to curve around and go for Devin.
Gotcha.
That hits.
Nice. Max damage.
That's
No.
on.
For
15?
Kalala, try to remember to drag it onto him.
Right. I forgot. Sorry. Take that.
Oh,
She's ruining her teeth.
oh, if that Revenant gets like a turn, I am. That's probably it for me. Let's be square. Oh well, there he is.
Patrick.
We have Healy Doos.
Do we?
I mean, Ashley has healing word that could get him up.
Miss.
Oh,
I'm just behind you.
Yes!
No.
Die. The Reverend, not Hadric.
Yeah, except yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
saying
I'm
the
specifying.
exact same thing with a much different context.
Miss.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Kill me.
9 and a
No.
7, baby. These dudes they don't fuck around with their rolls. Like, they got decent bonuses.
I hope
Oh.
you know this character's psychological abuse for me.
Maybe I will just go take on Strahd.
No!
Take on Strahd, you say.
That's the only way I could die.
Nat 20!
You say that.
Oh! He's
I'm
still
not
up.
dead yet.
He's still up.
Fight me.
And miss. Guy.
I'm gonna fucking murder this boy. I'm gonna get attack Revenant 15 again.
Do it up.
And
I cannot
Ah.
be killed.
Hits.
sneak attack.
Yep. Sneak attack.
Haba. Yes!
He's dead.
Revenant 15 falls to its knees, collapses on the ground, unmoving.
I should probably not yell so loud.
It is 11 p.m. our time.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Oh my gosh.
Well, we did one. Clearly, that means we've already won the fight against these things that regenerate.
I don't listen.
You don't
I
listen.
think-
It's true, I don't
Ryder's
do that
gonna
either.
he's gonna bonus action disengage to like. Oh, I don't know.
Logan, please.
Chat's like, Hadric the Immortal, Hadric the Invincible, Hadric the fucking kill me already!
Do it.
I mean, they're both already focusing on you, Hadric.
I know.
Or no,
Envy
the one's
the-
already dead.
You don't
One's dead.
understand. We envy the dead. They're the lucky ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make him invisible.
He's fucking coming back. Grier's gonna disengage, bonus action disengage here. Because
Alright.
he has a hunch.
I still need to get this chair to stop squeaking. My god.
Devin.
Since that boy is obviously gone forever and never gonna cause us problems again,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step forward and which one?
Oh god, Kilala doesn't move next.
Probably
oh,
go after this
jeez.
one. I'm going to apply. Can I apply Hunter's Mark on it? What is Hunter? Is that
Hunter's Mark
that's a
appears to
spell,
already
right?
be
I
on
probably
you.
shouldn't. Oh, well, I thought that was something that I had to apply on them.
On an enemy.
You can target it at enemies, but in this case, if you know that the one you're attacking is the one that has it on it, you can just like leave it on in general.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
move it to a different one?
Yeah, I don't know if it works like Hex, where it transfers. Hunter's Mark. Bum, bum, bum. If the target drops to 0 before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action. It's a secret turn to mark a new creature. So you can use your bonus action if you want to mark something new.
Okay, so I will use bonus action to mark this boy now.
4.
Yee.
Okay.
Which I don't think really matters with the way Carrie has her stuff set up, because I think it just applies to her either way.
Yes.
And going in for them 2 shots. First shot.
Do them baps. That is a miss.
Ooh.
Second shot.
That is a miss.
Carrie, calm
What
down.
are you doing, Carrie?
Yeah, God, Carrie.
Yeah, Carrie.
Get your shit together.
And that's the turn.
Oh God.
Julene.
Okay, how does power spell work? Can I use it on Scorching Ray?
You should be able to. So in your ability, let's go meta magic. Careful, distant, empowered. You're looking at empowered spell. Empowered spell, when you roll damage, you can spend up to 1 sorcery point to reroll a number of the damage dice up to your charisma modifier, minimum of 1. Yes. You use power spell after casting a spell.
Okay, I'm gonna use Scorching Ray at level 3.
Alrighty.
Oh, how would this work? Something changes at higher levels. I add an additional ray. Cool. So now I have 4 rays instead of 3.
Is Scorching Ray a first level spell, or is it a...
2nd level, so it'd be 3rd
okay.
level. And I shoot 3 regularly. Okay.
1 sec, though.
Okay.
Are you casting it... You're using Empower spell on it, right?
Not yet.
Okay, so you're just casting it at a higher level in general?
Yes, power
Okay.
spells afterwards, I can re-roll damage.
I was just making sure you weren't confusing the is cast at a higher level thing. Cause... No, wait, no, that's fucking a different category.
That's heightened spell.
Yeah, my bad, sorry.
Oh, that's disadvantage. No, I can't even remember. There's so many.
There's like a different set of like sorcery point nonsense things that you can do. I think it's meta. I don't remember.
So am I ready to go?
Yeah, you can fire away.
Okay, Jolene. I've given you an extra one. Let's do this. Jolene!
Oh.
Jolene!
Hit.
Good! 1.
Empowered spell.
Okay. Is that a hit?
That's a hit.
Do him a hit.
Okay, last one.
Miss.
Can I can't re-roll damage after I've already unloaded.
You can, if you want a power spell, we can let you just roll like a d6 on one of them.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. On one of, I rolled 2 2s on the last one, so I'll re-roll one of those 2s. How about that?
Sure.
Let me.
You can do up to your charisma modifier, so you can roll as many dice.
Oh.
So in this case, because you do 2 per spell, 1 sorcery point lets you roll both die if you wanted to.
How's it going, buddy?
Do that.
Only 2d6s.
Okay.
Well, there he goes.
1. That's a 5. Did it show that?
I did not, but I believe you.
Damn it. Okay, cool. Bam. Roll.
2 2s became 2 5s.
Yeet. Die.
Hell yes.
Is there any bonus actions I can do that aren't concentration? Or any of my cantrips? Bonus actions? Let me see. No. Mage hand won't help. Message won't help. Nope. Okay. Continue. Oh God.
Ashley.
Don't worry, Jolene.
I'm going to worry.
Everything will be fine forever.
As soon as Hadrick dies.
Hadrick is going to live forever.
Just remember,
Ashley.
when he dies,
kill him.
remember his final sentiment. If there's a sword, it's mine.
Mershly. Ashmaler.
Go.
Well?
Debating on what to do.
Okay. I just thought you would have been gone.
You fucking beast.
Gonna go up here. Gonna go at this thing. I'm gonna chill touch it to stop it from fucking doing its thing.
Do it.
It's good. That's a good idea.
Hopefully it hits. It does not.
Nope.
Miss.
Fuck.
So I cannot stop it from doing its thing. Bonus action. Here you go, Hadrick.
Oh, thank you. I mean, don't, but thank you.
Please, anything but that. But thank you.
I wish for death.
Please, make it stop. Oh God, make it stop.
And that is what that is Ashley's
Hi,
turn. 'Cause
Stinky.
She failed.
Stinky, do you want Hadrick to live?
No.
Is that kitty for yes?
Say no, Stinky.
No. Meow once for yes, twice for no.
That's a resounding he has to live.
Put her. He's such a good kitty. He heard me being very distressed and came to...
That one's not after me.
That's a hit.
Oh, that one's not after me. I mean, you can make it be after you.
Oh.
That's a hit.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
my God,
so close.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay.
2 health.
Oh, well, here I am. I'm gonna move down here to prevent it from going after Jolene if I can help it.
God, fuck off, Hadrick!
What? What?
That's Mia's bread!
I'm doing my job!
I know, but also your job's to live!
No, it's not! I'm a guard! My job does not include living!
But how can she be protected if you're fucking dead?
If you're fine, you're protected. Castles
But
protect
kill
people,
you.
they're not alive!
I have no castle right! God damn it, just live!
Alright, here I
You're
go.
so stubborn.
I know what I'm gonna do, so this is gonna be weird. So, I'm gonna be here, right? And,
Yeah.
I'm gonna so 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do this. Okay. I have a very serious question to ask you, Izzy.
Do it.
You're okay.
He's just like, do it.
You're okay with this?
Do it.
All right.
Oh, fuck!
Is it?
Okay. Just okay. I mean, do your thing, boys.
This is. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna see if
Could
I
you
can.
not theoretically do it from the
Welcome
other
to
side?
It's Always Sunny in Barovia.
If we,
I'm
it
gonna
almost
see if I
feels
can-
like though, Hadrick, if you focus
Oh,
on
wait!
one person, we could probably do more damage.
Crier, how
there.
are you feeling?
No. Oh, it's
Which
gonna be
one?
one of you. It's gonna
Now
be-
choose, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Ryan.
I've made my choice.
Like Gray.
I like you. I'm sorry. Bah!
I forgive you.
That is a failure, a success, and a failure for Sentry.
I rushed to the side. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know any other way. Bah!
Xanthric falls to the ground, lightning extending out, like vaulting off of the chain link armor from the
Why
Revenant
did you
standing
kill
before
Xanthric with a dragon move?
it. That's what he would have wanted.
It really is.
So,
And somehow by Jolene's hand. Ironic, but fair.
I'd like to. Okay, then I'm gonna move. I rationed it out, and I can still take those. I would then, if it's okay with you, seeing him go down, rush back and just yell at the two of them, just, come after me! I'd like to try to, what would this be? I guess intimidate them into, you know, paying attention to me more, if I could try?
That works for me.
Okay.
Intimidation or persuasion.
This is what I'm trying to, or persuasion, so, yeah, we're gonna go with intimidation. Yep, that's 11, it's not great! I think the real skill we need here is...
Guard
flirt. Hell yeah!
Alright, well, whatever that does is up to you. You don't even need to tell me.
Oh god.
And I'm a
I'm
brace.
so upset.
That is a 4. That is 1 failure for Xander.
This is it.
We go down. We go down together, Izzy.
Yes, brothers.
So that we can be
Oh god,
reincarnated
it's
together.
already starting. Oh god. Oh god.
He's still there.
Oh god.
Do you, Kazan?
Kilala.
We could have used a little Kazan.
I mean, he has like 6 health. We
I
could
know.
not have used
He
Kazan.
could have gotten a hit off.
He would have blocked like 1 hit.
I am Kazating. Clank, 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 clank.
Great, now Hadrick can use the armor.
I guess Kilala's gonna go for this boy.
I'm gonna put my sad music on.
Oh no.
Don't.
It's time.
Oh, a
not.
song just came on my random playlist called In the Line of Duty.
Oh no!
I wonder if it's a
Going
sad
for a
song.
bite. And
Yes.
Kilala. Come on, girl.
That's it.
What you doing? Don't die.
Oh my god.
Carrie. Where are you? Everyone's dying, Carrie. I'm gonna send her a message.
Oh god, oh no.
That's a hit.
Oh gosh. Oh no. There's no reason he's not gonna attack again.
Second hit. Hit.
No, well that's it.
And Hadrick falls to his knees.
I thought that was. Oh no, that's even worse. Oh shit, we don't have 2 people now.
Do you have any more healies, Ashley?
I do.
Grier.
Might be a good time to bust him out. Just saying.
I have 1.
I'm just.
Oh man.
I'm just so.
I mean, I have 1 per turn I can use.
Oh,
As-
hold on. Go ahead, Logan.
As he goes down, gonna assume that he fucking being used to this by now, he like buckles down to his knees at the very least, like he would fall more forward. The last thing he's gonna do before consciousness and leaves him is turn around and just utter, "Run." We should reload a save.
Grier.
Oh
Yeah, we
god,
just
I'm
leave some
super
fight.
torn because I think there might be something over on this thing over here that might help us defeat these things.
Looking at it, it seems like the entire thing is made out of solid stone. There's like carved things into the actual dais, but there's no, you don't see any specific objects on top.
At this point, Xanthric, the only one, or Xanthric, no, at this point, Grau, the only one you can get your sneak attack on too is this one.
Yeah, well, that's the one I was gonna go after anyway, because Um. Yeah, I mean, my most powerful weapon is my rapier. I don't know if that dagger would do anything extra. The armor has been taking the full brunt of this rapier damage the whole time, right?
Yeah, they've been taking it. And they haven't been resisting anything of it.
Yeah, I don't think the dagger definitely wouldn't help me here. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him with the rapier. There.
Nat19. Roll damage. Sneak attack.
These are sad bears.
I feel like you can still get out of this.
I don't know. And I am not going to disengage.
Copy that. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I really can. Actually, you know, I couldn't do that because I'd be ending in a half space. I'd be ending in their territory. I'm gonna go. Part of me wants to try to be like, wants to try to pull a Hadrick and be like, "Yo, come after me," though. But the same fucking thing is gonna happen.
Yep. That's what comes with doing that. That's the point.
There are consequences to these things.
There's plans, Bird Boy. There's plans.
There's plans, Bird Boy?
There's plans, Bird Boy.
Wheels within wheels.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Devin.
Devin is gonna see Xanthric go down, and a slight joy goes across. I'm kidding.
I'm giving Carrie a
She's gonna see
play-by-play.
Hadrick go down, however, and she's going to go forth.
Fucking just
You're getting what?
fucking
And she's
zooms,
going to use Cure Wounds on Hadrick.
zooms in on her fucking face. Just, my love.
I want to use Cure Wounds as a second level spell, but there's no thing here for it.
That's easy to parse.
So it's just going to be an additional D8.
Here.
Add an action, add a heal, and then I go. Boop.
Oh gosh. Oh.
2 plus.
Jolene.
What?
Because I don't wisdom, I believe. So,
The
I
power
think
of
it's
Hadrick's
plus
belief.
1. Oh, plus 3.
I'm scrolling through. I'm trying to find. There it is. Go back.
You're doing it.
Here.
You're doing it, my boy.
Here. If you just do it normally, then that'll parse it and make it work.
I just made the second one.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Hadrick, life comes back into your lungs. You open your eyes. Jolene's freaking the fuck out.
Shut up!
Anything else, Devin?
Devin does not have many bonus actions.
Do you have any?
I can use Sharpshooter and Hunter's Mark.
I mean, would Hunter's Mark
It
not
does
help?
nothing right now because I can't do anything. I just had to heal.
Jolene.
Yeah, over.
Jolene is gonna talk in Draconic.
What you gonna say?
My name is Jolene Brioche, the third princess of Neverwinter, and if you know better, you will not lay hands on my guard. And cast, let's see, what can I do here? I'm gonna cast Witch.
You use your breath. You destroy. You attack them. You kill Hadrick.
I know! I wanted to.
You wanted to kill Hadrick?
No! Like, if you. No! no. If he was unconscious, he would have been like on the ground. So I was hoping it would have blasted over.
I mean, I'm technically prone. When you fall unconscious, you fall down, so I'm technically prone until my turn.
Go over, Hadrick. You can't.
Okay, she's gonna cast but okay, just give me a second. Okay, my mind's
It's fine.
running a mile a minute. How's Kilala looking? What's her health
Not
at?
good at all.
She's not looking too good.
I can't do lightning bolt then. Let's scorching ray these guys.
Oh, really? I mean,
Judo?
Yeah, we should probably focus on one of them.
Yeah. At the 3rd level, there's not much I can do here.
All right, 3rd level it is.
what was the
trying to
problem
We
with
just
lightning
keep
bolt?
on keeping on.
It goes through a line.
Kilala's there.
Oh,
It would be if she were to like shoot at him. That's who it would hit. So it would hit Devin, the Revenant, and Kilala.
oh, okay.
Okay, let me. Okay.
Fucking.
Okay. This is a tough place.
Should just sink your much blood. You're taking no damage, by the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the scorching rays then. Hope that goes okay. Okay, Jolene, we've had our differences, but please. Jolene.
Jolene. No.
That's a hit.
Is that a hit?
That is a hit.
And that's 2
Oh
sixes.
yes, Max.
You, as the fire sears at Jolene, you notice the wounds that are closing on it stop.
Interesting.
These things don't like fire damage, apparently.
And you got, what, 2 more if you cast it at 4th level?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's the.
That one's a miss. Hit.
Hey!
And I would like to re-roll both of those, please, using power.
The 4's not that bad, though.
Four is not
Statistically,
that bad.
you're
Okay.
more likely to get a lower roll than a higher one.
That's fair. I'll roll 1. I can roll 2. Can I re-roll one of the ones on a previous one that was pretty? No, the other one was a 6 and 6.
Dealing with Max.
I'll just roll 1. I won't play
Alright.
with my luck too much.
Power spell.
God, freaking roll.
Yes.
That's an
Jazz hands!
Additional 4.
extra 4 damage. That's onto Revenant 4. I'll add that
Yeah.
Take that, Revenant 4.
up.
Take
What's
damage.
in that? There he is.
Oh.
There are plans, Jolene. There are plans.
I'm freaking out!
Oh god.
And as a do I have it? Yes, I do. As a bonus action, I'm gonna. Oh, there's no one. I probably shouldn't cast it on Hadrick.
What?
I'm just reinstating Dragon's Breath, but it really wouldn't work in this scenario.
You can
No.
give it to someone else.
No, she can't.
Oh,
I can't reach anyone.
I still technically have it, by the way. You were concentrating on it, not me.
Perfect!
But the thing is,
Devin's also right there.
I'm not going to use it, is the
Yeah,
thing.
that's
Everyone's
what
too
I was
bunched
thinking.
together.
Yeah.
I might.
a touch?
Okay, I might.
Oh, yeah.
Can I drop concentration on that and put Expeditious Retreat on Hadrick?
Yeah.
Why?
That's fair. Never mind. It's
Like he's gonna fucking do that.
I want to believe in my heart's heart that you would listen and fucking leave, but it's Hadrick.
As long as you're still behind me, he's not going anywhere.
God, fuck, God.
All right,
Again,
and I'm gonna
all we
change the
gotta do
turn.
is take this
Yeah,
guy
the chat's like he also won't use it. That would be a huge waste.
Ashley.
All right. I'm gonna go for a healing word on Xanthric.
All right. Target him and cast.
Bam.
Why won't you just let us die?
Because I'm the healer.
Why does it? What are you doing, Discord? Why are you doing these big old cutouts? I don't get.
Hadrick. I don't think I can do it again on Kilala because I don't think Kilala.
Kilala still has her, so no. Yeah.
So Xanthric, Hadrick, Grier, and
Grier
Devin.
hasn't used any of his either.
Xanthric, Devin, Grier. No, Xanthric, Devin, Hadrick, and I guess Jolene because I'm not taking damage.
Heard.
And the fourth revenant comes down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
The stairs are still away from me. I can leave.
All right.
Ashley, at this point, Ashley is in the best position. She can just be like, later, nerds.
Everyone targeted. Mark 8 temporary hit points on your sheet.
Roger.
Jen.
Let me do it on.
I'm not doing
Don't know
it.
how useful those are gonna be, but
I mean,
they're more. They're more than you had, so it's good.
These guys have done like I think the lowest damage they did was like 6 or 7 or something like that. So technically,
they're averaging around
really low,
like
it could work.
16 to 20. So that's what I'm expecting from them.
understood. But they have got a low roll before.
Sorry.
Oh,
I get back up, but I
Do
get
what you
back
have
up.
to
I
do.
get back up,
I had
and then
to-
ow!
First attack.
oh, yes.
God.
Second attack.
Oh yes.
Patrick.
I live again.
You just hear Ashley just yelling out because the healing word, like, we can do this!
But with outside help, he refused. I'm gonna step in between both of them. And I'm going to be... This way, they're locked in there. They can't proceed forward, because they'd have to get past the two of us. Actually, for that sake, I'm gonna stay where I was, because I can still hit them both from here, and Jolene is behind a secure wall of bodies. I'm going after Revenant 4, and I'm gonna be just clocking them with my swords, because the Dragon Breath would do a lot of murder.
Attack bonus.
Yeah. Here we
Alright.
go! Alright.
Miss.
Here we go! Alright.
Hit.
Alright, good.
Ah.
Take this damage. Take that 8.
Take it all.
Smooth 13. All right. Bonus attack.
And here we go! No!
Miss.
I will. Alright.
Turn.
Well,
gosh.
Xanth.
Oh.
Alright.
There comes back into your lungs. 2 swords stabbed down by your head.
Let's not worry about holding on to those side points. We're probably all gonna rest after
I
this.
can breathe. I can fight.
I live again. Combustion.
Which one? Targeting 6 or 4?
6.
Copy. Target him.
I like
Doom
roll.
his.
I like
4
roll on
would
the
probably
ground.
be good.
Oh, I like roll away on the ground away from one of his swords, look up at him, and snap my fingers.
that's a bad
God,
call.
fuck.
I Mustang.
Hey,
charge. That is a save for yourself.
Why am I targeting myself? It's not weird.
All right. Well, you failed your own save, but we're gonna ignore that. He succeeded. 19. 19 plus 2.
Jesus. All right, so, fucking
Hit him with that half damage.
half damage. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4.
My glasses
40.
are all
You
fogged up
40.
from how hot my face is. I'm so upset.
You can just roll it, it'll calculate it.
Yeah, it's just I have like a bunch of different things on my sheet.
Yeah, you have a fucking complicated sheet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear it and grab 40-10 here and that. Bet.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
He's in red.
He is, and that was fire. So
Yeah, you see again the closing wounds around him seem to have stopped for a while. He's still there.
Fuck off, Kazan.
Kilala.
I'm like, am I prone because I never got up?
He didn't have advantage on you, so technically no, but cinematically would say you were.
Alright.
Kilala's gonna bite. That's the highest damage Kilala has.
Do a bit, Kilala.
It doesn't work.
It does.
Oh, it does work.
You hit.
I think 14 is their AC.
Take that.
Oh, good job, kitty cat.
You did it. Oh, alright.
Gotta.
Don't you think I don't know what just happened?
Oh.
You know, Devin's right there too.
It's true.
You got all these people you got.
Patrick.
Natural 20. He told him to, man. I
I
paid
know,
attention to the guy.
I'm just bitter, okay?
Isn't that 20 you said?
Yep.
Well, there goes fucking Hadrick again.
That's fine. Just keep getting him
Well,
up,
what
and
the-
he'll keep
oh.
papping him and going back down.
I'm the dominant second. There we go. Their damage.
This is worse than the hags.
Hadrick gets up, begins fighting again, and is run through by a long sword.
Oh, fucking damn it.
As he goes down, he's like, you better hope I stay down this time.
Like, looking at its face as it's holding it in your gut, the thing looks just as haggard. Like, I mean, aside from the fact that it's dead, it looks like it's on its last legs.
Alright.
Next time, baby.
Hadrick falls back down to the ground.
Oh, this thing is gonna fucking die, is what this thing is gonna do.
His sword falls to his side.
Have a
Nat19.
Gar's like, my friend!
Sneak attack. Right?
Yep, you got allies flanking it. Sneak attack as fuck.
Yes!
And it
Gang,
drops.
gang!
Its own sword, as you're closing it behind it, wings out, flared out, the dagger coming in for its neck, it just lets its sword go. And as the dagger sinks in, it slumps to the ground lifeless.
Rapier.
Oh, rapier.
It's super important information.
Super down along through the chest cavity and then out the side. Do you want to take any other... Do you want to take your movement or bonus action on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna think. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get over here. Be ready to hit this one next. And that's my turn.
All right. Gavin.
Do, do, do.
There you go.
Do, 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 do.
I refused.
Intern.
Jolene. There's one left standing. You can't quite get a good eye on him from around the pillar. You see Hadrick once again rising from the ground, picking up his sword.
No, I haven't used any of my first level spells, and that says something. Let's see here.
I'll suggest if you're gonna attack it.
Yeah, okay. This guy's fucking dead, so I don't want to target him anymore. Let's...
Fire. We need fire against these things.
I'm aware. I can do one more Scorching Ray at 3rd level. So I'm gonna do that.
That's a good call.
Let's... I have... I have real trust issues right now with... It's kind of a
Do
okay.
it. This will be the time. Right.
Hit.
Fucking...
Bam!
Damage. All right, do it again.
Okay.
Hit.
Get fucking damn when I tell you.
One more. Damn it.
And I would like to use sorcery points to re-roll the first 1 and 2 that I did.
Copy that.
Alright.
Roll me 2d6s.
Yep. Alright.
Wow.
Okay.
1,
That's fine. God damn it! Oh
Add
wait,
into
it
the
didn't
second
show.
one?
Cool. Never mind.
How are
It
you
was a 1. I'm gonna be honest. It was a 1. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright.
Will you let me re-roll because it didn't show up? Or are you gonna take the 1? I'm fine with either way. Understandable.
Use it. There we go.
So he did 1 less damage than you would have done.
You know, you gotta take risks.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
fair.
gotta be honest too.
No reward
This
if
has
there's
been
no
morals
risk.
with bread.
There better be a fucking great ass reward after this shit.
Hey, Ashley.
Doop, doop, doop. Gets over here, prepares a healing word. Oh, they're both up.
Still heal them!
I'm not doing that. I'm not healing anybody. I'm going for it.
Do it.
Fair.
I only heal people when they're dead.
That's a good call.
That's a very Ashley move. I appreciate that.
Wonder if I can hit him with a shatter from here.
How about no?
How about we don't collapse the building on us?
24 d10 bludgeoning damage for everyone in the room.
Do it, TPK!
I bet you somehow Hadrick would survive it.
Rock fall.
He'd like everyone would die, and he would like, he would somehow have just not taken like his hit points again in damage, and then he'd get death saving throws, and he'd nat 20 and get up and be like, 1 hit point, take that castle.
Gonna go with Eldritch Blast this time, and we're gonna go first one.
Ooh.
Second one.
Well,
There we go.
all right. There's a lot of
that makes
feelings there.
that makes a lot of sense.
There's some
There
peaks
we
and
go.
valleys there. Solid 10 damage. Is that your turn?
Bonus action. Are we all gonna? We're gonna rest after this, right, guys?
I would assume so.
We'll probably find some way to. I imagine this is.
I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Hadrick.
Oh, thank you.
Although I just clicked on something and all my bardic inspiration disappeared.
Oh.
If it was your last one, it just means you're out. So once you rest, it'll reappear.
Well, I can't put my bardic inspiration on him because it disappeared.
They're d8s, right? I'll just remember it.
That's my turn.
I think a Revenant goes, then I go. I'll just remember that I can add a d8 to my next roll. Hey, Revenant. What's up?
Hello.
You're gonna do one of 2 things. Go ahead, hit Gryer. Surprise everyone.
Kills itself.
Please?
All is lost.
Looking at everything.
What you
It's
do?
gonna, yeah, it's got to do.
Yeah, fuck.
It has to.
This is where we find out it can cast Fireball.
We are all grouped up.
It casts self-destruct.
That's a hit on Xanthric.
Well.
Well, he's still up. Look at you.
I told you.
Holy shit.
I told you you guys maybe survive 1 hit. Problem is they can hit twice.
Yes, kind of. Yeah, there he goes.
Again, he goes again.
That kept him from having a failed death saving throw, though.
Well, here I go.
If you get a melee hit on a from someone while you're down, that's an auto. Your death saves.
Oh, well, then good thing.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do attack, and I'm gonna save the Druidic Inspiration for Silver Spring since its attack roll is lower.
Sure.
Bap.
That is a hit.
Yeet!
Take that.
Come on,
Damage.
Hedrick. Pull
Second
through.
attack.
Come on, Hedrick!
Do it!
Bap. And then
Kick his ass!
And then I'm gonna roll the D8 here. Bap.
Fucking hit her!
Add that to my modifier. And
3
Bap!
win.
no, that one didn't hit.
And miss.
I'm sorry, I wasted the Bardic Inspiration.
That's fine.
But you know, the first 2 hit, so that's lots to be happy about.
Xanther, Nat 1. He got 2 death save failures.
Fucking no!
Oh!
I'm gonna die.
Xanther's just like, this is it.
Kazan's still there. Kilala.
Would it be 20 feet if I go through Grier?
No, that's like 10 feet.
You'd have to
But, like-
stop on Grier, and you're not allowed to willingly stop in another place. Let me. What's Kilala's move speed?
She could pounce him.
She's really She can move 50 feet, so she could technically just.
Okay.
Go,
I didn't
she could
know-
just
oh,
go
what?
that way, and then
So-
go that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. All right.
He's gonna try to go for a pounce.
So roll a claw, and if you hit, you'll knock him prone, and you get the bonus bite.
2. Roll and claw.
10 hit.
Doing damage.
Fucking do it!
He's got a save to make, I believe, on that sheet. Strength save.
He's probably
14.
gonna make it.
Strength saving throw. Bam.
He succeeds, so he does not fall prone, so you don't get the bite.
Curses.
Dang.
Ugh.
All right.
There we go.
Grier.
Oh, here we
Come
go.
on.
Yeah, I'm targeting him. Okay.
I just
We're gonna
want
do
to. I
it.
just want it to be known, if he didn't have
Rape-
the temporary
luck.
points, Xanther would be dead right now.
Doing a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, you do that, Luck.
Hit.
And
Get him!
the sneak attack thing that I do.
Grier.
I want to fucking drive it up against the wall and pull my rapier out and just fucking sheath it.
Alrighty, he drops to the ground. Unmoving. Devin, what do you want to do?
Yeah. Looks at Xanther.
You're on initiative.
We're
You
in
know
initiative?
what Carrie would want.
Until he's up, yeah, I'm not changing anything.
Oh, okay.
He tried to help Kilala, but I still don't think Devin. I don't think Devin wants them to. I don't know, man.
Is Carrie up right now?
No.
Like awake?
I
No.
honestly.
It's like 5 a.m. for her,
Trying
so
to
no.
say-
She's
I
not
don't-
responding to any of my texts, so
I
no.
legitimately think Devin would let somebody die.
But I don't think she'd go out of her way to help him, though.
Medicine checks don't take much.
I think that she'd at least do a medicine check,
Alright.
even if it isn't a heal. I think she'd at least do a medicine check. Do and
Not 20, that shit.
Bah.
Show us how much Devin cares.
oh,
Lots.
Pretty
Well,
good.
Get out of here.
I'm just imagining Devin going over, just kind of like nudging at him with her foot, and then just like, he'll be fine.
Get up,
He's a big old baby.
get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Is that enough to get him stable?
You spend a few minutes trying to stop the bleeding. He seems like he's gonna be okay. He's not up. He's still down, but he's not at risk. Xanthic seems stable. Yeah.
I don't think so. I've asked this a couple of other times in the same scenarios, and I think the answer's been no over time.
What?
I was thinking. I 100% know why these things are invisible instead of being dead. Mostly because I did one of them once.
Oh.
The revenants.
Yeah, they come back after a certain amount
They
of
come
time.
back
so
after.
we
I
need
think
to
a
get in
day?
and get out.
Something like that.
Hmm?
I think they
Yeah,
come
it's a
back after
day.
like a day or two or something like that, or like 12 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
But looking at Hadric, looking at Xanthric, looking at Kilala, maybe we should back out for a bit. I don't think any of us can really move any further right now.
I think we could use a rest.
We could, in theory.
We're taking a rest.
Go back to that room where the elf was and bar the doors.
With my spell, nothing can get in. Something could get in the doors.
Cast
Could
that
you-
as an extra measure in the room.
It won't fit in the room. We'd have to go to the main hall or outside.
So
Right now, that's
at the risk of
yeah.
sounding snippy, I'm not sure how much role playing we need to do to make this decision.
that's fair.
I'm just trying not to get us into a point where we're gonna get like jumped while we're trying to rest.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense for us to use the hut to rest. I don't really think we need to debate that.
Shall we all move back into the main room?
We shall.
Sure.
There's
Got him.
I will try to carry Xanthric.
I appreciate you.
Given that there's no like imperative time limit to this necessarily, is it okay if I just do it, or do you want me to roll for it?
No, you guys can get it accomplished in time.
Okay.
Assuming no magical healing is given, Xanthric will wake up in easy. Roll me a d4.
D4. All right.
You will wake up in 4 hours with 1 hit point, and then can take a long rest.
Ashley, I'm assuming you're out of. Healing.
But I'll just use a healing word whenever we get him over here,
Okay,
just to
once
get
you
him.
have him in, give him a healing word. You wake up. And
That way he can have the benefits of a long rest too.
He really needs it.
Yeah, he does.
When we see
I
the
have
armor,
no
Hadric just carrying Xanthric, I just sees the armor's like, I hate you.
Oh, did you
Die
tell him
so
to
I
come
can
in?
wear you.
I said it, I hate you.
Ashley finishes her ritual, and a dome of light spreads out from nowhere, from on top of you, and spreads to the ground around you, leaving a thin line where it kind of shimmers as it meets the floor. As you all lay down to rest, Ashley snaps her fingers, and the inside becomes dark as night. It's comfortable. The stone seems warm to touch. It's not like super comfy. It's not a bed, but as far as sleeping on the ground goes, seems to
I
be
can make
something
the
in the
ground
magic makes it
decently
comfy.
Not like it. It's fine.
Can we see outside of this thing?
You can see through it unless Ashley makes it dark for sleep.
I'll make it transparent.
Make it transparent, yeah. And then you
It's
just,
gonna be like tinted, like a tinted window.
you fall asleep, watched over by the visage of a dead dragon man from a lost age. I think that's where we'll leave session.
Oh, long rest us. Long rest us.
You guys
maniac.
wanted to fight.
Hey, I'm gonna keep Dragon's Breath on my sheet, but I'm gonna make it so it doesn't show up just in case you ever cast it on me again, so that I can just keep it. So
I'm just gonna say, like, all those people back at that town who said who might have thought I wasn't a cleric. I'm
heal us.
As
I-
Briar is about to fall asleep, I think he's just gonna probably take out the special 1+ dagger and just look at it for a little bit before falling asleep. Because
I'm gonna be resting, but is there? Okay, never mind. He's good.
We
Oh.
died.
I was gonna say I was gonna like see if I couldn't like continually cast mending.
Because no, Kazan will remain at his hit points. That's the automation. He was at 8.
Yeah,
Six.
I think he's taken. Yeah, he took 28.
he was at 6.
I wanted to see if there was any way that I could heal him with mending while we're resting.
Unfortunately, the way his pieces are done, again, you're not fixing the armor itself.
It's his
You'd have to
I'll at
repair
least
the
make him
enchantment.
look better then.
Yeah, he looks great.
I'll make him look better.
He
at the very-
looks almost wearable. Like you wear that around. It looks like you'd be some sort of weird death knight, but hey.
Oh, all right.
I swear, Kazan, if you do die, and there's anything valuable about wearing you, I will either wear you or have someone else wear you.
I'm not ever wearing that armor. I hate him.
Why do you hate Kazan?
Because of the value you place in him.
But he's mine.
Let's have this armor follow us around for, doing nothing. Oh, we're gonna fight. Let's have it do nothing.
He helped us. He helped us against the weird thing. that
If it
attacked us at
died,
the
we'd
abbey.
lose. We'd lose its top tier
You're
conversational
true.
skills.
I love him, Patrick. He's my
yeah.
butler.
That's fine. I hate him. He's stupid.
He has feelings, Patrick.
No, he doesn't. That's part of why I hate him.
Kazan, do you have feelings?
It just stares at you.
That's
See?
right. No, it doesn't.
Oh
Ask
my
it if it
God.
fears death. That's right, you won't.
Kazan, do you fear death?
It just stares at you.
That's right.
Can I at
Okay.
this point
Look
just
to Hadrick.
Oh.
Hadrick, do you fear death?
No.
That's why you hate him. He's
I'm
you.
Ooh.
You know? Inanimate suit of armor that does nothing but what it's told and doesn't have feelings? Yes! Agreed! That's me! Oh, I
If
think...
you did everything you were told, you probably wouldn't get hurt as much.
Oh,
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
the only person whose orders I don't follow are my princess. That's ironic.
Just, she's
Well,
like trying to stuff her bedroll behind his back so that he has more padding and is generally comfortable. Freaking flicks his helmet like, ow! Just keeps doing freaking stuffing stuff behind him.
I
will
Haughtily.
also mend any dents in his armor with mending.
I'm, oh, thank you. I think it'll be a long shot to say that we're done.
I
think
believe
everyone else is
we're
close
done.
to.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. We hope you all had as much fun as we did.
This was fun.
This was a good session. I had a
one
lot
of
of
the
fun
first
this
times we've
session.
had-
it was a lot happened in this session.
This is
Lot-
like one of the first times we had an extra long like Strahd session. I loved it.
Yeah.
I
Like
mean,
when
Feels
it's-
good,
the
man.
fact that we're in it, the fact that we're in a dungeon is really good because like extra long talkie sessions get sort of like no matter what game,
I
it's
like
tiresome.
combat too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The exploration keeps us on our toes, and we like get to investigate things and whatnot. I think sometimes we get stuck in talking in circles, and that's where our fatigue comes from. But yeah, come
Plus,
join.
it just feels right playing this game at night.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
So
It was storming part of this game for me.
It's very
Like
appropriate.
especially for those of us who it's 12-11 right now.
It's true.
does anybody else have anything they'd like to announce or whatnot before we take off?
No.
All right.
Playing more Octopath tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
There's a Nat19 wiki, but we already announced that before.
Yeah, check the description for the Nat19 wiki, which I'm contributing to as much as I can now, including some information about, particularly about the Fate system, that the
Hell
Fate game
yeah.
that hasn't been revealed in game. I'm adding a lot of context for certain things. So if you want some Word of God stuff about some servants and whatnot, there's enough in there, enough to not be spoilery.
Also, the digital world page. Fucking
Oh yeah, I went
on that.
I went to town on the digital world page. But yeah, also on that note, join us this Saturday for Digimon. I believe it's session 20 actually.
I think the session 20 was the one we just did, so this is 21.
21, where we all die, and by we all I mean they all.
Buzz.
And by we all die I mean, now that I've said that, everyone will live.
Yep. Thank you.
Anyways, good luck everybody.
Yeah.
But now that he said that, we're all gonna die though.
Then everyone will live and it'll be fine.
Join us on Saturday.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.